shift in the atmosphere. When Erica walk in, things change.
There we go. All right, guys, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you all so much for being with me here on a Saturday afternoon. Plans kind of got changed around, but that's okay. All right, we are here. We are here. So welcome, welcome in. Thank you all so much again for being here, because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me, and I appreciate you. So thank you so very much. With that being said, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things today. Let's make sure we are being active participants. We are tapping the screen. We are sharing the live. We're reposting. Let's go ahead and knock out these penny goals, the goals in general. And also, hi, tubers. Hi, my loves. All right, glad to have you here also. And if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right, and you know what? If you're over the tube, you can send a super chat. I just, again, want to thank you all so very much for being here, because as you know, you could be anywhere else in the world. You're here with me. I appreciate you, and everything you do is appreciated and most definitely accepted. With that being said, Trump supporters, this is the Erica effect, all right? Here, we like to stick to facts. I don't too much care about your opinions. I don't care about your feelings, all right? Let's discuss the facts of the matter. And there is so much for us to discuss today, because your president has been acting the fuck up. All right, so get up here and tell us why you're still standing by your man, all right? And let's see what happens, all right? I'm gonna go ahead and open up the YouTube phone lines, all right? Typically, I don't do that, but the Trump supporters are scary, guys. They're being cats. They're being cats. Or they're being dogs that tuck their tails, whichever one you want to call it, but that's what they're doing. So anywho, let's go ahead and have some fun today and do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things, all right? And let's see what happens. Enjoy the song. Hey, let's go. Trump supporters request up in the box chat. Drop your favorite hashtags. They seem to like those. You know, my favorite hashtag is divorced. All right. Trump supporters typically are working on the 7th divorce. So let's do that. But also Bass Pro Shop, Cabela's, hunting, fishing, all that jazz works for them too. So let's see what happens. All right. Also, I don't know what we doing on them taps though, but tippity tap, tap, tap that screen. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Okay. So as I was saying, all right, because YouTube missed this, but tubers, did you know that Donald Trump wants to put ICE agents into our airports? That is wicked work. There's no way that ICE, who can't even patrol city streets, should be patrolling airports. All right. I mean, ICE agents have proven to be ineffective. All right. Inefficient. They're just not good at their jobs. Okay. Like, Donald Trump is allowing people who can't read, and that I'm sorry to the illiterate, my apologies. But like, if you can't read, all right, I don't want you being responsible for the safety of millions of people. All right. Not just here domestically, but globally, because our airports, people from all over the world come through our airports. Like, I don't want you responsible for people. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Out here demanding that people from fucking Switzerland and fucking Kenya and shit speak English. No, my guy. Like, what are we doing? They're gonna be like, speak American. We can't have that. We can't have it, guys. We can't. So I don't want them doing that. Also, additionally, ICE agents being responsible for actually doing body checks. Hell no. Absolutely not. With the allegations of assault and rape and all the stuff that they have against them, I don't want them touching nobody. I don't want them touching people. No. Absolutely not. Just ew. No. Like, there have been reports that and I had the states wrong, guys, so my apologies, but there have been reports that there have been teenage girls going into ICE detention facilities around the country, all right, going into these facilities not pregnant, all right, not pregnant, but then being transported to a facility in the state of Texas where abortion rules, laws, I should say, are very strict. Right? They pretty much have a total abortion ban in the state of Texas, and they're being transferred to a facility in Texas. They're going into the facility not pregnant. They're being transferred to a facility for pregnant for pregnant migrants and immigrants. I want us to think about that. All right. I don't have to put the pieces together for you. I know that you can figure this one out on your own. I really, really mean it. It's absolutely disgusting. And then what we have is we also have the fact that they said that they're going to be targeting immigrants as they come through. Immigrants as they come through the airports. Like, what are we doing? And why are we doing it? Seriously, you no, no. And to be perfectly honest with you, like, what undocumented immigrant is going to take the chance to actually travel? So there's that part. And then also another thing is that we know that ICE has a history, all right, of detaining people who are not only here legally, but also detaining American citizens. So there's that part. So I see a bunch of Trump supporters in the chat here over on the Tiki Talks, but I don't see anyone in my request. And I think that's odd. It's either you're a bot or you're a pussy. All right. I'm going to go with the latter. You're likely a cat. You're likely a cat. All right. I just ask of the Trump supporters this, right? You can borrow a pair. You could either try to grow a pair. It may be too late for that. All right. You might be over the age of, 1. So you may already be outside of your mother's womb. So with that being said, I don't think you can actually grow a pair. So borrow a pair or purchase a pair. Get in the box. It's that easy. It's really that easy. It's not hard, I promise. All right. I don't bite. Actually, I do bite. I ain't even gonna hold you. I bite. So there's that. Y'all scary. Hi. Are you a Trump supporter? Person on the panel, Julia. Are you a Trump supporter? Hi, Julia?
Yes.
I can't hear you. You need to come to your phone.
Can you hear me now?
It's a little bit better. Are you on Bluetooth or anything like that?
No. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I can hear you perfectly now. Yes. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
51.
Okay. All right. And so why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, he's done everything he promised he would do. He's protecting our country and he cares about Americans.
Okay. How is he protecting our country?
Well, he's ensured that our border is protected. We haven't had any border crossings of illegal aliens, in the past 10 months at least. And he's fulfilling promises. So he's very protective. I love that about him.
That's not true. We have had border crossings.
Well, they haven't found any
I
in
mean,
a
they've
long
gone
time.
down, but it was just a report that came out that said that nothing has changed in regards to migration patterns. I believe it was an intelligence official who said that nothing changed in regards to migration patterns. Yet Donald Trump is saying that encounters are down at the border. So are they just not, encountering these people and these people are coming into the country? Because if migration patterns haven't changed, then what that means is that, hey, people are still coming into the country.
So I think you're making that up
You think
because
I
I've been
am?
watching the statistics. Yeah, did you watch the State of the Union?
The State of the Union was in February. That was a while ago. So
Right.
do you base everything that you basically like your information that you get? Do you base that all on what Donald Trump says?
Well, he says stuff, and then I go and look it up. And if you look at the Homeland Security website, it actually shows the numbers. There have not been any illegal homeland or any illegal border crossings in at least 10 months.
That's not a thing. I just want to let you know. Where'd you read that at? Because then
Go to the Homeland Security website.
Okay, we can do that. But so, because then if you say something like that, then what it is that you're saying, Julie, is that you pretty much believe anything that the Trump administration says. Our border isn't closed. Is not closed. And then also additionally, another thing is that they can't prevent all migrants from coming into the United States of America. If you don't mind, hold on for one moment. I'm getting a phone call.
Getting a phone call right when I'm confronting her with the facts. That's interesting.
Hey, if I have a mutual here that can come up on the panel, Bubba is on the phone. Let me see here. Give me one moment. My apologies to you. Hold, Bubs. Okay, one moment, please. Okie dokie. All right. Okay. So sorry about that. As I was saying, all right. So again, what you be saying to us is that you're taking all of your information from Donald Trump and his administration. So there's that. They can't prevent all again migrants from coming into the country. That's just simply not a thing. So to say that there has been zero doesn't make any sense.
So how many illegal aliens do you think we should have here?
I'm sorry. How many undocumented immigrants should we have here?
Okay, if you say so, how many
Yeah, because
should we have?
we don't call humans illegal. So that's why I just wanted to let you know that.
According to our laws, that's what they're called.
So you said how many should we have here? All right. Why
Yeah,
do you
how
even ask
many?
that question?
I was just curious because you have Trump derangement syndrome, so I was just wondering how
You
many
can
do you
say
think
that
that
all
we
you want
should?
to, but in
How
regards to how many
many?
should we have here, the question that would the question that begs to be asked actually is what is the detriment? What's the negative impact?
Well, how many do you think that we
An
should have here? And
unlimited
what
number
is
of people, a limited number. There's your answer.
okay?
So what is the issue that you have, all right, with undocumented immigrants?
Well, let's see. Where do we begin? Number one, they earn money here and then they send it all out of the country. That's number one.
How is that number one when it was reported the last estimates that they have is that per the ITEP is that undocumented immigrants pay about $96.7 billion in taxes, and that's on a local, state, and federal level. All right, they pay
That's
that
not
much in
true.
taxes. So how is it that they're sending everything out of the country? And then additionally, another thing, what about the fact that economists actually predict that undocumented immigrants would pay about $100 billion in taxes annually over the next 10 years? That equals up to $1 trillion. And if we were to get rid of all of the undocumented immigrants in the United States of America, then what we'd be looking at is about a $1.7 trillion decrease in our GDP. So how is it that they're taking all of this money that they make and they're sending it out of the country if they're paying taxes and circulating that money throughout several communities within the United States of America?
What you're talking about is when they go purchase stuff at the store, they're paying sales tax. What I'm talking about is they're earning money when they go to work. They're throwing it to Western Union and they're sending it to their relatives in other countries.
Yeah, and they pay a fee on that money. And then also, additionally, did you hear the part about state and federal
They're not paying
taxes?
that.
Did
They're
you
not
hear
paying
that
that.
part? They are actually
Yeah,
paying
they're
that.
not
They are.
paying
They
it.
are. You
No,
can
they're
look at
not.
the ITEP study that came out in 2024 that tracks the taxes that were paid in the year of 2022. So you can take a look at that.
Unfortunately, what you're missing is
Mm-hmm.
that they do not care. A lot of them do not care to stick around and pay any of that stuff. They're here to make money and send it back home to their relatives, and then they're out.
I'm sorry,
They're
what
gonna go
stats
back
do you have
home.
on that? Like, how do you know this? Have you spoken to all of the undocumented immigrants, or like, did you do some research yourself that we can take a look at that's been peer reviewed? Where do you get this from, or is this just your
There's a
opinion?
lot. There's a lot of research. Each state has their own research because the undocumented aliens do not have the means to have.
Undocumented migrants or immigrants is perfectly fine. They're not from
Why?
another
Why do
world.
you? What gives you the right to change the name of what the law calls them?
Oh,
Is it
because what I
because you're
do
trying to be
know,
politically correct?
I'm
Is
not
that what
trying to
it
be
is?
politically correct. I am politically correct. So there's that. You don't get to deflect though. So what data do you have to support your assertion, all right, that they don't care to pay into the United States system,
They
and that they want to
can't.
take their money out of the country.
They can't lawfully pay in. They can't. The only thing that they can do is when they go to the store to buy something, they pay sales tax on it. Other than that, they can't file taxes.
That is
They
untrue.
can't do
Are
any
you
of that.
familiar with the ITIN?
That's when they're lawfully here. I'm talking about the unlawfully here.
No,
See, you're
actually,
deflecting.
migrants who get to come into the United States to work actually can choose to have an
Those are
ITIN,
lawful.
and then they
Those are
want to
lawful.
actually do that. All right. And
They're
so,
lawful.
with
I'm not
that being
talking about the
said,
lawful. I'm not talking about the lawful. I'm talking about
okay,
the
tell us who
unlawful.
can be here lawfully then.
Those that apply and are accepted to come here, those are lawful. I'm talking about those who run across the Rio Grande. You're not talking about the
The
unlawful.
ITIN is for undocumented people, ma'am. All right, it's for
Okay.
people who want to pay into the system because the people that are hiring them are doing things the actual right way. So there's that part. Okay,
Well, let's
unless
talk
you have
about
some
those.
data. I'm so sorry. One moment. I don't want to do conjecture, projection, none of that stuff with you. So unless you have some data about people who do not belong in the United States of America, or I guess as you would say, who shouldn't be here, unless you have some data to back that up, then like here we
All right.
go.
Well,
It's pointless.
let's talk about those who've applied to come here and they keep getting denied, such as doctors, lawyers from other countries. They keep getting denied and they have to keep reapplying because of the people that are here that have crossed and been accepted because the Democrats were in control. And they are here when they shouldn't be here, and they keep breaking our laws. Do you care anything about that?
I'm so sorry. You said the doctors and lawyers who are applying to come here but have been denied, and they've been denied because of people who shouldn't be here?
Exactly.
That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Because
you haven't done
doctors
the
and
research on
lawyers
that.
that actually come here, they come here on H-1B visas. Are you familiar with that visa?
Those visas are being held up right now because our immigration system is backlogged by the people that have come here illegally.
No, they're being
You didn't
held
know about
up.
that?
No, they're being held up because the Trump administration is now trying to charge companies and also universities $100,000 to bring people into the United States of America to do these jobs. $100,000, where the H-1B visa program used to cost between $7,500 to $15,000 to per visa, is now costing $100,000 to actually do. And Donald Trump implemented that sometime back in the third quarter of 2025. So there's that part. That's what's
I don't
holding
think
them
you
up.
know.
You
I
can
don't
keep
think you know
saying
about
I
the
don't think you
people.
know stuff is what you keep saying out of your mouth, but you're not providing anything to prove me incorrect. So there's that part. Anywho, I gotta call Bubba back. Hey Hector.
Hey,
Are you able to
Lord.
are you able to hang out for like a few minutes while I call Bubs?
I sure can.
All right,
Absolutely
thank you, friend.
can.
Appreciate you.
I just had a quick response. First off, double tap the screen, send your daily heart me, share out the live with your friends and family, repost, add it to your story. Let's knock out the gift goal once she resets it before she leaves, and do all the good things. Check out the links in the bio. I just had a response really quick because I believe she said that our immigration system, visa system is backed up because of undocumented migrants, and I just had a quick response to that.
What you've just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Would you like to explain to me how undocumented migrants would fuck up the visa process, a legal process?
Would you like to explain why you had to use somebody else's quote to make your point?
Because it's funny. You haven't seen the movie, that's your problem. Would you like to answer my question now?
Well, it's like you take a kindergarten approach. Every time there's an argument, it's like you revert back to kindergarten behavior.
Yeah, I just asked you for information after playing a funny because, I do this all the time and listening to the things you guys have to say. I need to take the load off by laughing and having some humor. I'm sorry you're like a deadbeat serious person, I guess. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I just need you to answer the question.
Do you also use crayon and construction paper?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So, how can you explain to me how undocumented migrants hold up the visa process?
Do you know the visa process?
Yeah, do you?
Do I need to start with the visa process first and then explain
No,
how?
I just need for you to explain to me how an undocumented migrant would hamper with the visa process. It's very simple. You're the one who made the claim, for fuck's sake. You can answer the question in regards to your claim.
Well, okay, so we'll just start with the visa process. So it used to be where they have to mail in something, right? But now it's an online DS-160 form. And normal people that want to come to the United States, they have an academic degree from another country, right? And they pay the non-refundable application fee, okay? And it's a tourism or a business fee or application, and they want to come here legally. They schedule a consular interview. They come over here, but they wait it out. It's normally a 1 to 2 year process, right? And that application comes over here. They have to submit fingerprints, a photo, make an appointment, and then there's a final interview at the U.S. Embassy, wherever they're at, the consulate, right? Well, when there's a bunch of undocumented immigrants over here, they get to go through that first, right? Because the Democrats were in charge. You don't believe me?
No, it's not.
See,
I can't
that's
believe
your
nonsense.
problem.
So you clearly
That's
do
your
not know
problem.
how the H-1B visa
Yeah.
process works. So I'm going to go ahead and
That's your
help you out here.
problem. So
The
get your
H-1B
construction paper
visa,
out.
the
Get your construction
H-1B
paper
visa,
out.
ma'am, I just
Let's
allowed
build
you
a
to explain your point,
castle.
ma'am,
Yeah, let's get it.
ma'am. I just allowed you to explain your point, and you just did so pathetically. So I'm just going to go ahead and help everyone out because the misinformation that you just spread needs to be corrected. So an H-1B visa is what you'd get specifically in relation to the field of work that you're in or the equivalent degrees that you would hold for that field of work. And to be fair, a bachelor's degree or equivalent to experience for whatever field you're in, whether it's engineering, electricity, blah, 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 right? That's what an H-1B visa is. You can't just get an H-1B visa for anything unless it's in relation to a field where you'd have the degree or equivalent qualifications, right? Undocumented migrants, and this is not to be anything, just look statistically, undocumented migrants are not having bachelor's degrees, or in some cases, even the equivalent experiences for the fields that you would have to be experienced in for an H-1B visa. So that would by default be a monumentally different process, how undocumented migrants could become citizens here. It would have nothing to do with visas whatsoever, because they don't have the degree or the experience in said fields to qualify for a visa. They would just be undocumented. They would just be coming here and typically taking low-skilled work, not insulting them. That's just what we consider certain fields of work. I don't agree with it. It's just how the government does it. That's how that goes. So in no way, shape, or form does the sheer amount of undocumented migrants here, whether it's whatever number you want to present or the actual reality of it, would challenge that, right? Because it would be a different process. The United States isn't going, we have a maximum capacity of undocumented migrants here, so we're making it harder for the people we need for certain fields to come here. Donald Trump is making it harder by making it more expensive. Cool, great, wonderful. You may respond.
The floor is yours, Julia.
I'm aware of the fact that we have visa caps, tickle shits. The visa caps would, again, have nothing to do with undocumented migrants, nor can the sheer amount of undocumented migrants here reduce the cap for visa applicants.
Two different pools.
Jesus.
It's different pools. Like asylee claims are different from refugees. Refugees are different from TPS. Right? Work visas are different from student visas. Just like travel visas are different from what's another type of visa? Work visas. I don't know. But yeah, they're different.
Host, I have a question for you. Host, I have a question.
Please respond to what Hector said. Engage in a conversation with him, please, and then you can ask.
Why should I engage with Hector? He calls people names. He acts like a kid.
I didn't hear him call any names.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, okay. Listen, how many illegal aliens do we need?
Are you actually not engaging in the conversation? Are you running from him? You don't have to run.
Okay, Hector, how many illegal aliens? How many illegal aliens? How many illegal aliens should we have?
How many undocumented migrants should we have?
Don't
Are you asking my personal opinion?
She needs
Yeah,
to
your personal
really
opinion.
engage in the question that was asked, like the information that was provided to her.
I'm just
Yeah.
curious.
I'll tell
How
you what.
many?
No, thank you for that, Erica, because you guys have this thing wherever you're met with education, you like to pull up some bullshit. So can you respond to what I said? Then I'll tell you what I think how many undocumented migrants should be here.
Okay, what kind of response are you asking for?
Oh my God.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this. Thank God for Trump. Thank God for Trump because he puts American citizens first.
Yeah, the
Here
Trump
we-
chip just defaults, man. You just
there
revert
we
right
go.
back to it. Okay, cool. So you made a claim. You made a claim. Let me help you out. You made a claim that undocumented migrants are fucking up the visa program and that we're limiting visas based off of undocumented migrants. I then simply responded with factual information showing that there are two different pools, and in
Not
no way,
factual.
shape, or form do they correlate or causate what you're
It's
alleging.
not factual. It's your opinion.
It's literally not. It is visa law.
That's the law, ma'am.
You're
Ask
more
the
than
people
welcome
who've
to Google.
applied.
You're more than welcome to Google every single thing that I said. I know
It's
you
just
won't.
opinion.
I know
It's
you
just
won't.
opinion.
Hey, ma'am. Hey, ma'am. Hey, ma'am. Hey,
Just
ma'am.
because you
The
put
only
is
one.
thing, just because you put syrup on it, don't make it pancakes. Okay. All right. What
This
Hector
is
is
your
talking about
excuse.
is seriously the law. This is the visa law. You can check this out at Hey Andy, thank you so very much for the
Well,
Astro Bear
then
love. Thank you. Draw some hearts.
tell
right
me
now,
why it takes 6 to 7 years, 6 to 7 years for a visa applicant to get
It
here.
does not take 6
It
to
doesn't
7
take 6 to
years
7 years
for a
Yes, it
visa
does.
applicant to get here.
It
Yes,
doesn't.
it does.
I wish you wouldn't
You
say
can.
stuff like that, but here we are.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
It does not, ma'am.
I
We don't
have
any
I
record of
have
that.
friends who are immigration lawyers, and they're still trying to get them over here.
That is not a thing.
You guys just
And
don't
there's
know.
many
You guys
different
are.
types of visas. There's travel visas, there's work visas, there's student visas. You can even come in here on like on an entertainment visa
You
if
just
you're like
don't
an
want to
actor.
accept that.
So with that being said, is that you're just saying visa in general when you can't even designate what type of visa it is you're even talking about. So there's that part.
You just don't.
So
You
where
don't
you
want
get this
to
information
accept.
from, ma'am? For the love of God, all right. Your profile says that you're supposedly a therapist, so I'm pretty sure that you are well versed and know how to utilize Darvo. All right, I feel it coming on. You've been doing a lot of deflecting in this conversation. Try to stick to one point, please. Okay. Now, if you say that it takes 6 to 7 years for someone to get a visa, all right, what type of visa is it that you're talking about?
A work visa.
Okay,
To
all right.
come
And
over
where did you
here.
get that information from?
Well, there's several people that have applied and had to reapply after
I don't
4
know who
and
these
5
several
years.
people are. Where did you get the information from?
Did she just say that all we have are opinions and her basis is her people that she's spoken to?
Yeah.
And
Her
she
little
apparently doesn't
personal
even know the
anecdotes.
difference?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Here's the U.S. Department of State, a government website.
There
Who
you
would
go.
better be able to speak on government wait times than the fucking government? Cool, great. The average wait time is about 188 days from major locations. We have about 2 to 8 weeks and 2 to 6 months. And then this would be based off of a report from November 17th, 2022. And that would be the average wait time that we would have. 2022, I want to remind everyone, would
Probably
be
for
the
an
peak
interview.
would be the peak of undocumented migrant encounters here in the U.S. And that was the average wait time as stated per that time period. So it's obviously gotten better since then. Bam! So
Thank God
what
for
are you
Trump.
basing your opinion off of?
Thank God for Trump. That's all I
You
gotta say.
That makes no
Hold
sense
on.
what you just said.
Things have changed. I mean, he's been president for well
He
over a
literally
year.
just said that the numbers that he was quoting were from 2022, which were at a peak of immigration and migration into the United States of America. Okay, so if it was 2 to 7 months at that time, then basically what that means is that it's only gone down now. So your assertion that it takes 6 to 7 years is absolutely incorrect.
Obviously, y'all have never heard the
overly
testimony.
exaggerated the numbers.
Well, you guys have never heard the testimony from people trying to get here and they can't get here. So there's a lot of stories about it. So, you guys can't be convinced. You're already biased. There's nothing that can be said.
What are you trying to convince us of?
There's nothing. There's absolutely
because you said
nothing.
we can't be convinced. Like, what are you trying to convince us of? Because we're not trying to convince you of anything. I promise.
Everything that you do when you go live is anti-Trump, anti-Trump supporter, anti-Republican.
I'm gonna
You're
be
just
anti-Trump.
so.
I'm gonna be anti-Trump
Yeah.
because Donald Trump is anti-American.
Oh,
And the whole
please,
thing here is that you
whatever.
haven't been able to provide any type of factual information. You're in a room full of over
Yes,
900
I
people
have.
because we have
Your
people on
brain,
YouTube watching too,
your
and you haven't done
yeah,
anything.
you think you can just go up against everybody and act smarter than everybody, and it doesn't work.
I don't
Yeah,
think
you
that at
do.
all. You may think that. You may be projecting. You may think
Your
that
ego.
because you may feel insecure, and I understand why you feel insecure.
Yeah,
Now we're
I'm
stepping into a
insecure.
space where people actually have facts and can reference sources, and all I had was my opinions, maybe the fifis and my tum-tum. All right, then you know what? I might feel a little bit insecure also and try to deflect, to emotion. But you know what? Over here, we like to stick to facts. So as I said, I'm going to continue to be anti-Trump as long as Donald Trump is anti-American. All right, as long as Donald Trump is going against America values of this country, then I'm going to continue to be anti-Trump.
All right, well, good luck with that.
Now,
He's
the
going to
luck
be
has been
president for a
great.
while.
Yeah,
And I'm
that's
so
what you
glad
think.
Obama's out. Obama is gone. And that's what he's the one who poisoned the country.
Obama literally served 2 terms. What are you talking
Yeah,
about? He wouldn't be able to serve a
the
third.
only reason.
And he didn't
the
poison
only
this
reason-
country. Racist
Yes, he
white
did.
people poisoned this country.
He is the one who started all this nonsense against Trump. He's the one who did it. He's the reason you hate Trump is Obama.
Really?
Because he got ahead.
Hector,
Absolutely.
Hector, the reason that people hate Donald Trump is because of President Obama.
Not President Obama.
That's
Obama.
hilarious.
What? I'm sorry. What was Obama saying about Donald Trump in 2009?
I don't know. Did 70% of white people?
Of course you don't fucking know.
Hold on, Heather. Let's try this. What did he say about Donald Trump in 2010?
I'm sure it was made up by y'all, but what?
What did he say? What did he say about Obama in 2011? Hector, keep it going. I got a call.
He said Obama will never, or he said Trump will never be president. I know that. What else did he say?
I'm sorry, what?
He said Trump will never be president. Unless it was a Saturday Night Live skit.
Hey guys, let me give you guys a good history lesson. Again, correct misinformation, because this individual's elevator does not go all the way upstairs. Obama was minding his business, doing exactly what he does best, being an exceptional black man, before Donald Trump decided to look at Obama and go, Barack Hussein Obama. He wasn't even born here in the U.S. Mind you, we actually just covered this in my live yesterday. That in September of 2016, he walked all that shit back. Quite literally said verbatim, I was wrong, okay? It's actually super, shut the fuck up. Shut up. So anyways, that's what happened. Obama wasn't just out here throwing shots at Donald Trump because Donald Trump was nothing to Obama. Obama was in the government. Donald Trump was just a rich boy. He had to run from New York to Florida because of tax breaks and shit. And then, bam, Donald Trump decides to go, ooh, I don't like Obama. I don't like Obama. He wasn't born here. His wife is ugly. All this stupid shit. And then Donald Trump went on with that for years and then walked his own statements back. And then Obama, in reference to Donald Trump and his presidency and the things that he ran off of, responded in kind in regards to his policies and how detrimental they were, the civil rights abuses, so on and so forth. So you making this argument that Obama is the reason why we hate Donald Trump, when Obama could care less about Trump's existence before Obama showed up on Trump's radar, has to be one of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard in my entire life. So can you actually start saying something based off of factual information versus off your racist little fifis? I'm gonna unmute you and then I'm gonna regret it.
70% of his voters were white. There's your fact.
I don't know what you think that has to do with anything.
You wanted a fact. I gave you a fact.
What does that have to do with anything?
Your mom.
Did that fact solidify any of your stupid claims made prior?
Excuse me, you don't talk to my mom like that. I'll fuck you and end you, bro.
I mean, I'm sure you would like to. I'm a very attractive man, but you need to tell your mother to read a fucking book.
Imbecile. Like, you must be like a fucking...
Hey, are you smarter than your mom? Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Are you smarter than your mom? What are the 3 branches of government?
Judicial, legislative, and fucking political. I don't know.
Legislative is not a word.
Okay, first of all, I'll take your ass on about philosophy any day.
I bet you would. I would not entertain it because you're out here using words that don't fucking exist.
And you're sitting in your mom's
Congratulations.
basement with your fucking big fat belly full of Cheetos. Fuck you.
Yeah, I don't like Cheetos,
You
and
better
this
call
is
your
a pretty
girlfriend.
nice
You
3-bedroom,
gotta call
2-bath
your
house.
girlfriend. You
So
gotta call
there's
your
that.
girlfriend. She's at the
Yeah,
cemetery, but they're
I
not
know
answering phone
you guys
calls.
don't actually know things, and I know you have to devolve to like this degeneracy here
What
to
is he
make
talking
yourself
about? He's
feel
talking
like
about shit like,
superior. But I do
oh
just
my
want to let
God.
you guys know that this
I
is a
do want to just
political
let you guys know that,
conversation.
like,
This is a political conversation, a political live. And if you can stick to the politics, that would be great. If you want to participate in this conversation and apparently do a better job than your mom, which, to be clear, based off of what she said here, wouldn't be hard, you're more than welcome to do so. But at this point, your mother really needs to go back to school. And I don't know who the fuck allowed her to, like, provide therapy to people. But would you like to engage in a political conversation, or would you just like to go off with basement comments? I'm curious. Better yet, Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people we'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, oh, she don't have the number up. Never mind. Request up in the box. Because, oh my God, this is pathetic. This is absolutely pathetic. Racist mama. Trifling daughter, where y'all at? She probably is ranting on mute. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Ma'am, do I have to help you find the mute button, or can you do that yourself? I'm on demon time today, y'all. I ain't gonna cap. Alrighty, we can definitely do better than her. Let's see who we have here. Bernie, how you doing today?
Hi, I'm fine. I was just about to get out of your queue because you're looking for Trump supporters, and I'm not a Trump supporter.
I understand. Can you do me? Oh, she ran. What? She
Oh,
ran. Damn it.
okay.
If Erica was here, she'd play the running sound, the skedaddle song. Bernie, I appreciate you for coming up. Can you do one more thing? Can you tell everyone to tap the damn screen?
Okay, y'all tap the damn screen. Okay?
That's what I'm talking about, Bernie. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
All right.
Also, Erica played it from miles away. W. Erica. W. Erica. Please only request up in the box if you are a Trump supporter. If you are not a Trump supporter, you are not the demographic of people we'd like to have a conversation with. Gigi, did you vote for Trump?
No, I didn't. That was an accident. You could take me off. I was just
Gigi,
hugging the live.
you got to pay the accidental request tax. So we already had someone tap the goddamn screen. Now you have to tell the people to share the goddamn live.
Share the goddamn live.
That's what I'm talking about.
Y'all stand up.
That's
we gotta
right.
stick together so we can get through this. They're trying to hold us down, but we can, if we come together and really show them that we have the power to change the course of this nation. Come on, guys.
You's right. You's right. I appreciate you. Oh, that person dropped down. I let them up. I'm not sure what happened. Let's do another one. Hey, this isn't your invitation to get up in the box if you didn't vote for Trump. I will deny every last one of you. AJ, did you vote for Trump? AJ, did you vote for Trump? AJ, you are live on a TikTok panel with 956 people watching. Do you know? Oh my God. AJ, I'm going to drop you down. Come back up when you're ready to talk.
Hello, guys.
Maya, did you vote for Trump? I'm going to take that as a no. Interesting. What is happening today? Trump supporters request up in the box. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. Why are you still supporting Trump? It's a valid question, and boy, do I need answers, because everywhere I look, I see mistake after high gas prices, after wars, after lies, after hiding predators in Islandman files. So I'm just curious as to what your reasons could possibly be, because even Biden didn't do half the shit Trump did. So it's interesting. Why is this person requesting backup? Do we have a blacka? Let's see.
Hello,
Maya, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I voted for Trump.
Ooh, fascinating. Alrighty then. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I'm not much of a supporter anymore, but I was when I voted for him.
Do you regret your vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
I'm curious as to why.
Why I regret it?
Mhm.
Yeah, well, he's involved with the Epstein files, and I don't see any major improvements. So definitely regretted that vote because that's what I thought I was voting for a change. But it was just like voting for Jeepers Creepers or Freddy Krueger, as always.
Did you not know of his involvement with JE beforehand?
No, no, no. I had no idea about that kind of stuff. I honestly don't have like, you know, some people belong to a party. I don't have that. I just felt like Kamala was just talking about AB and the rainbow community, and I just felt like girl, you're not
Okay,
really
I'm
saying
sorry. Do
much.
you have an issue with women's right to their bodies and the LGBTQ community experiencing the same civil rights that Black people do?
No, no, I don't have a problem with nobody trying to get the rights to how they want to be in life. I have no problem with that. I just felt like besides that, there was nothing else that she was giving to me. Like I wanted to hear about how the eggs were going to get, the price on eggs was going to go down, and the price on gas was going to go
The
down. And she just
president
kept,
does not control the price of gas nor eggs, especially during a time where we had the bird flu out and then gas prices at the end of their term was looking exceptionally well and carried on until the Trump administration before Donald Trump started a fucking war. So there's that. Tell you what, sounds like you need to read more, and you can do that from the comments. Appreciate your regret, though. Tori, did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I voted for him.
How old are you?
I'm 26.
Alrighty. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Today, I support Trump because he's our president. That's the only reason.
That's a terrible reason.
I mean, the reason I say that is only because it's like I don't trust any politician at this point. It's like they all try to promise one thing or say they're going to do something or say they stand for something, and it's just to get into that, you know, position of power. And they know who they really, you know, are working for, and it's not the American people.
Can you give me an example of a politician that has failed you?
All
Very
of them.
specific, very specific examples, please.
Well, okay, we can start from, I guess, Obama. Obama was probably the biggest disappointment for sure.
What did Obama fail on?
Obama failed on putting American citizens first. That's what he failed on. He was fighting more for immigrants with the whole DACA and those people, which I'm not gonna say he's an immigrant, but his family he comes from a line of immigrants. So I understand why at the end of the day he was fighting so hard for them.
His dad was here on a student visa, and once the student visa expired, he went expeditiously back to Kenya. So he doesn't come from a long line of immigrants.
I didn't say a long line, but he does. His immediate ancestry is. No, I said he comes from a line of immigrants.
I mean, line or long is irrelevant. Bro was born here. Bro's American.
True.
What are we doing? Also, how many people in the United States, roughly, do you know?
You said how many states?
How many people are in the U.S.? Do you know what our population is?
How many people? I mean, it's millions. I mean, I don't know.
360 to 370 million. Do you know how many DACA recipients we have, at least as of March 31st, 2025?
No, I don't.
525,210. Do you know the experiences or issues that DACA recipients have, especially under the Trump administration, trying to threaten their status to be here and they cannot vote? So Obama fighting for DACA isn't excluding Americans. You'd be ignoring every single policy he passed that targets Americans specifically that DACA recipients can't benefit from. So what you just said was one of the most insanely idiotic things I've ever heard.
What? How? All I said is that, you know,
you said he fought for immigrants more than he fought for Americans just because he would have fought for DACA recipients. But fighting for DACA recipients doesn't exclude Americans. Targeting one demographic.
No. I was just saying that was one of his primary
when he got into office, that was his primary focus.
So
But when
was
he was
fixing the
running, he
economy
made it
from
seem
the
like he
housing
was running on
crisis.
helping
So
Americans.
was immigration. So was his tax policy. These several other things that he did that would have benefited everyone. His prioritization of DACA recipients, which was an issue, did not negate or exclude Americans.
No, I just think it opened the door to like what happened under Biden's administration. The fact that like, yeah, I mean, DACA is a legal way of getting into the country, so I support it. But I just think that it just opened the door to for people to feel like, oh, you know, I can make claim on the land just because, you know, I've been here a certain amount of years, and it's just, you know, that just, I don't necessarily agree with that, because people could, that opened the door for the illegal immigrants to say that. Let me say that.
DACA, when did DACA stop? When did they stop taking in new DACA recipients? Or I should say applications. When did it stop? If you don't know, I'll tell you, because
yeah, you can tell me.
It's 2017. In September of 2017. All right.
Mhm.
So that's when they stopped taking DACA applications. So what you're saying, it's not making any sense what it is that you're saying. Then you're also acting as if we didn't have a whole nother president between Obama and Biden. We had a whole other president in between
Trump.
time and meantime. Exactly. All right. So what did Donald Trump do? All right, for Americans, what did he do?
Well, one thing he did was secure the border, or at least attempt to secure it further. I'm not going to say the border was ever unsecure, like or fully unsecure, but he made sure that, you know, we had more troops and National Guard down there so that we know who's coming into our country and
That's
who,
not
you know,
true. He didn't
is
secure
bad.
the border. He didn't secure the border. What Donald Trump did was violate the Constitution, but he didn't secure the border in his first term. So that
He attempted to. He tried. He tried to do it in his way.
Obama
but I mean, he had people fighting him.
Well, Obama did it through actual enforcement, through having more CBP agents at the border. Also, they don't call Obama the deporter in chief for no reason. He actually did have more people expelled from the border than Donald Trump did in his first term. So there's that. And also, Obama did it without the United States ending up on a human rights watch list. So, I mean, there's that part.
Weren't there, like, I thought there were like pictures of people sleeping on the ground. They were like sleeping in like 10 little sleeping bags. Wasn't that under Obama?
No, you're thinking of something
Who
different.
was that under?
I can't tell you what it is that you're thinking of, but you're thinking of something different.
No, it was the people who who were being deported at the border. They were being stuck in cages and stuff.
In cages?
Yeah, like fences, not cages.
Okay.
I mean, I say that, but they weren't being fed properly. They were like, it was a lot.
One moment. You're getting your pictures mixed up. All right. So during the Obama administration, the cages that y'all like to reference, which is crazy that we're talking about Obama when we have the Trump administration right now.
But you asked me.
I know, but you actually brought up Obama, and then for some reason,
yeah, I
we
know,
decided to engage. All right, and actually, I don't even want to talk about Obama anymore, because if you just
ask which president.
Hold on, one moment, love. Let me finish a sentence, please. Thank you. All right.
Oh.
If we talk about Obama and cages, then what we do know is that those cages were used for two reasons. All right. It was because of overcrowding, and they didn't want to keep unaccompanied minors in the same detention facilities as adults. So they were separating children.
That's what I want to get into as well.
And then also, additionally, they were housing families together due to overcrowding. So tis all in regards to
that's what I wanted to get into as well.
But
so I think Trump is doing what
to get into, because Donald Trump is not reuniting families. He's actually got rid of the reunification program. And the only evidence that Donald
Trump basically is saying, like, you have a choice to go with your child or not. Like, to bring your child with you, like, you have that choice.
I'm tired of talking to these people like they're smart.
You can't take my line.
I have been listening. I don't understand. I mean, we're having a conversation. Why?
Do all the good things.
Hector. Bruh. Okay. let's because I am coming into the conversation after it already started. So let's see here. What we're gonna do is, all right, we're gonna focus on Trump. All right. We're going to focus on Donald Trump and what it is that he is currently doing, because my background does say, why are you still supporting Trump?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So let's reset here, and I'm going to ask you that question. All right. Actually, I'm going to ask you this question first. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 26.
26. Okay. All right. And did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
You did? Okay. Well, was this your first time voting, or who did you vote for in 2020?
This was my second time voting. In 2020, I voted for, I think Bernie Sanders was the last person that I voted for. So,
Did you?
yeah.
How
Yeah.
did you vote for
He was
Sanders in 2020?
he was one of the Democratic, nominees.
So you saying that did you vote in the general election, or did you vote in your state's primary?
I voted in both.
So did you write Bernie Sanders in 2020?
Yeah. I didn't see the. I mean, yeah.
I'm so sorry. I think that if you
I didn't want Biden. I know I didn't. I know
Hold on one moment.
I'm sorry. I
One
didn't want
moment.
Biden, so I wasn't going to vote for him.
I think that if you would have wrote Bernie Sanders in, you would have said, "I wrote Bernie Sanders in." You would have said that. We wouldn't have
That's
had
what
to
I
go through
voted for.
that line of questioning.
What? You asked me who I voted for. That's who I voted for.
I don't know. I don't believe you on that end, but anywho, continuing on.
Oh.
In regards to Donald Trump, why are you still supporting Trump?
The only reason I'm supporting Trump is because that's just our leader right now. I voted for him, so I got to stand by it until I don't, which I really like. Yeah.
Policies and any actions.
Oh yeah, the reason I voted, I could say, because I don't know. I feel like the questions, like I see a lot of lies with this question, so it's like it's very like misleading in a way, because it's like I don't necessarily support Trump. I support Americans. That's what I support. And any politician, well, initially he was a politician that was saying America first, but now he's not standing. He's not standing on that same, platform. But it's like, that's the reason why, I support it. I support if that's still his message. I don't know if that's necessarily still his. I'm not confusing myself.
You are confusing yourself, because you said that you support Americans and you initially supported him because he was America first, but that's not what he's doing right now. But I still support him. So what is it? Do you support him or you don't?
I wish we could have this conversation without this question, but I guess no, I don't support a person, but I do support, America.
That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I'm looking to speak to people who are still supporting Donald Trump.
Yeah, because I mean, y'all are focused on the divide. That's why.
It's not about focusing on the divide. It's trying to understand, why are you still supporting Donald Trump? Because we already know that Donald Trump. Well, you just said that it's not like I support him. I support Americans. That's what you just said. All right. So then you don't support.
And the president, the initial job of the president is to put Americans first.
Is harming Americans. I don't know where.
Yeah, right now he is.
Where did you learn that you had to have an unyielding, undying allegiance or loyalty to the president of the United States of America?
I don't. I never
what
said.
You're displaying here, though.
No, I'm not.
Yes, it is.
I just told you the only
that you support. You said that you support Americans, and then you said that you support the president because he's supposed to take care of Americans. Do you hear the words that are coming out of your own mouth?
Yeah.
Will? You sure?
Yes, I think I don't know. I'm saying what I mean. You're just interpreting it like, I don't understand. I don't know why you're interpreting it like I'm saying I'm aligned or like I'm allegiant to. I'm not allegiance. I don't idolize any president. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't idolize any president.
Know that this is dual streamed on the YouTube. You can definitely go back and watch it. You can go back and watch it once you leave this panel. All right.
I mean, okay.
So my question for
I think
you,
y'all probably all connected.
My question to you, and I'm gonna ask it just one last time. right, is why are you still supporting Trump?
I still support Trump because in the country that we live in, a president is the commander-in-chief in charge of the American citizens. So in order for the president to continue to do what he needs to do, the citizens need to support him. So I do support him to a certain extent. Like, I don't fully like support everything he says, but I do support him as president. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like,
so commander-in-chief is actually the person who oversees the military. That's what that term is used for.
And they're a part of keeping Americans safe.
The commander-in-chief is not the overseer of the United States people. So that's that part.
That's a part of his job.
And then additionally, another thing is that you just told us again that you support Donald Trump because simply he is the president. So that's why I do ask you the question is, where did you learn, all right, to have an unyielding, loyalty, support for the president? Like, who taught you that? Where'd you get that
Nobody
from?
taught me that. That's not what I believe.
You literally just said it. The fuck are we doing here? Give me a moment. I need to talk to my chat.
Oh, wow.
Chat, didn't she literally just say that? She just said that. That was, what the fuck are we doing here? You legit, Tori, you just said that, darling. Like, okay, listen, it's because I'm old. I'm old and I'm from the South, all right? I'm old and I'm from the South, okay? I know bullshit.
I mean, I'm from the South too, but
I know bullshit when I hear it. You bullshitting us right now.
I know a paid agent when I see it too.
I wish I was a paid agent. I really do. I really do.
Okay.
DNC, if you're watching, please.
Whether you realize
me.
it or not. Whether
DNC,
you realize it or not.
If you are watching, Soros,
anybody with this tag on their page is paid to divide the American people.
Pay me. Thank you. Pay me.
Yeah, Miss Chin Chin, whoever she want.
I need you to.
Oh wait. We lay on the checks.
We're late on the checks. Yes.
God damn, real shit, guys. The bots
I wonder how
have
much
not been
longer
out
you gonna
today.
be doing these lives.
The DNC bots have been working overtime, so it could be in like issuing error with the paperwork. So make sure specifically for Erica if you want to use cash. Oh shit, my cash app's down. Never mind. Damn. Hit up Erica's links in the bio if you want to support her. All right. We just got to get them DNC checks going because apparently they're behind. So we gonna get it from y'all and then we gonna get it back from them. They gonna pay you back.
So
they gotta tell y'all.
So
y'all hear this, right?
He's supposed to be taking care of American citizens, right? Then why is it that Donald Trump has his ICE agents, all right, on the streets of America, killing Americans? That's not taking care of American citizens, do you think?
They were killing Americans who were obstructing justice.
They weren't obstructing justice. You can't prove it.
What? The investigation proved it. Why they were there?
What investigation?
The ICE investigations.
What investigation? Because as far as we know, there was no
ICE agents don't just show up for no reason.
I think you have things maybe twisted here. That doesn't make sense what you just said. I just want to let you know. All right.
ICE agents don't show up for no reason to deport people.
Okay, so in the case of Renee Good, why were the ICE agents there?
It has something to do with deporting someone who was a rapist or a child trafficker.
Nope. Wrong. They weren't on an operation at that time. Kristi Noem herself, the former director of Homeland Security, said out of her own mouth that they were in fact just stuck in the snow. So that's why they were there.
Stuck in the snow.
That's what she said. She said that they were stuck in the snow.
So why did Renee Good feel the need to jump in front of or get in her car and try to obstruct it then if they were just stuck in the snow?
Because ICE agents had been harassing people in the city of Minneapolis. As an American citizen, she had the opportunity to exercise her First Amendment right and peacefully protest, which is what she did.
With her car? That's peacefully protesting?
Yeah, she was sitting in her car.
So wait, so she was protesting, but I thought they were just there in the snow. What was she protesting if they were just there in the snow?
I'm so sorry. Are they still ICE agents?
Okay. Oh, you see a police officer on the street, you just gonna get in your car and try to ram them, even though they just there getting lunch. They had a subway
to
get lunch.
Ram anyone though. That's
like
the thing about it is. And here's the thing. We don't have to try to relitigate or do any of that in regards to this case here. All right, because we've all seen the video and we know for a fact that she did not try to ram anyone. So there's that.
She
You're trying to
did.
go into the nitty. You want to get into the minutia of
Everybody
this
know how to put their
because
car. If
you don't want
once
to.
you
Excuse
once
me
you
one
learn how to
moment.
drive
I'm
and
not.
take your
I
test,
swear to God, I'm not finished talking. Be quiet. All right, thank you. I appreciate you. You want to try to get down to the details of this matter because you don't want to address the fact that Donald Trump, all right, has celebrated and condoned the death of American citizens by federal agents. Let's talk about that. If he is supposed to be protecting American citizens, then why is he celebrating the death of Americans? That makes no sense whatsoever. He just did it again today with Robert Mueller, saying that he's glad he's gone. He just did that. How is he
Robert
protecting
who?
Americans? Robert Mueller? You don't know who that? Do you know
Yeah.
who that is? Okay. All right.
No, who is that?
Oh, okay. He was the former director of the FBI for the Bush and part of the Obama administrations, and he also was the special prosecutor for the Russian collusion case, the Mueller report.
Mm. Okay. So he was like over international affairs and stuff like that.
He was a director of the FBI, so that would be domestic for the most part.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you mentioned Russia, so that's why.
I said he was a special prosecutor for the Russian collusion case.
Oh, but they tried to say Russia was interfering with the election. I don't think that's true.
They actually did find that Russia was interfering, and it wasn't directly in regards to
our own
voting.
politicians interfere with the election.
It was a propaganda campaign. So, like, what's important to you, Tori?
What's important to me is not focusing on topics that divide people and more or less on what's a solution that we all as a community can come together and figure out without politicians being involved. That's what I really care about.
This is a political ass conversation. What the fuck are we doing?
I mean,
we're talking about fucking politicians. We're talking about politics. We're talking about elections. What the fuck do you mean we're supposed to find a non-political solution to figure out our issues when this is a political live?
But like, how do you?
I mean, yeah, this country they use politics to divide people.
Future city.
That's the whole point.
Draw some hearts in
the whole point of politics is to divide.
Thank you so very much, Mel. I appreciate you.
Ma'am, zip your mouth while we thank this amazing person, please.
Thank you, Mel.
Mel, big W's to you.
That is so awesome.
Holy shit.
Thank you so very much. That was freaking cool. Awesome. Draw some hearts in the chat. I don't know if we got a raid or something, guys, but thank you to everyone who's here. Quick commercial break, guys. Quick commercial break. All right. Thank you all to the 1,300 people here over on the Tiki Talks. Thank you so very much for being here because, like I like to say, you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me. So I appreciate you. With that being said, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things. All right. Make sure that we're tapping the screen, sharing the live, reposting, also knocking out these gift goals. I'm going to go ahead and update it to our Tiny Diny Treks because, my God, are we being taken all over the world right now? All right. So let's go ahead and knock those out. Also, y'all, if you're over on the tube, make sure that you are liking the live, subscribing, commenting, keeping it going. And if you'd like to support me, support the stream, do all the good things. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. With that being said, guys, someone please get me a letter right now. Please, I'll give you $1. Give me a letter right now that I can send to the DNC and to Soros so I can get them to pay me. All right. I want to be a paid shield. Okay. And make sure we're taking care of Hector while he's here. All right. Do all the good things for Hector. Let's get Hector over 2,000 coins stat. All right. And his links are also in his bio. Let's just do all of the good things, guys. All right. And then maybe, just maybe, the DNC will see this. Right. And maybe they'll start paying me. I'll take it. Thank you so much, Nika, for writing the letter. I appreciate you, love. I expect that by 5 p.m. today. Thanks. Appreciate you. Okay, Tori. So you can't get things done in the United States of America without politics. Pretty much everything is political here in this country.
In this corporation,
right?
Yeah.
From education to the jobs that we work, all right, to even like shopping where we live, so on and so forth. Everything is political here. And so the one way that we impact that is via our vote. So pretty much everything is political.
That's how they have it set up now. Yeah, they want us to live like that. It wasn't always this way.
It wasn't always this way. When
No,
wasn't it? When wasn't it this way?
Before slavery, it wasn't this way.
Before slavery, it wasn't this way. So you mean before the
Mhm.
Europeans came to this land?
Yeah, we lived in tribes and had a way better system of like living. We didn't have to pay to live. We didn't have to vote to live. We had leaders, of course, but it was through like honor. Like we were honored to have our leaders, not just voting every 4
What's
years.
your race?
A Black American.
You're a Black American. All
Mhm.
right. Are you a descendant of slaves?
Yes.
You are? All right.
Mhm.
Then you've always been here. You
Yeah.
got here because of the Europeans. And when I say you've always been here, I should finish that part out. You always been here while we've had Europeans on this land.
No.
Europeans are the ones that actually transported, kidnapped Africans to the Americas. The fuck
Some
are
of
we
them
talking about?
they kidnapped some of the Africans, yeah, and brought them here. But there were already slaves here there were already people here that they enslaved who were Americans. Columbus wrote about it.
Wait, you think that Black folks was already in the Americas?
Not think I know.
What's the ship?
You gonna tell me I'm wrong?
What's the ship? Where they come from? Even
A lot of
groups disagree with you. Like studies,
yeah,
science disagrees with
a
you.
lot
but
of
you got
a lot
it.
of the tombs, like a lot of the tombs that are like in, I would say, I would just say, for instance, in the Grand Canyon is like a big one. That's like the main one people like to point out, which is true. Like there are hidden things in there, like that prove that we were here. All the hieroglyphic things they write on the walls and stuff, that's all there. But we just don't have proof because we can't go there ourselves to find it.
Are you a pretendian? Do you think that
What?
Like,
Did I take $5 to get some land?
Are you like what
do I tap dance in a gym?
What is it? What do they call y'all? Are you FBA?
No.
You're not FBA. All right, so you're not FBA. All right. So do you think that you're indigenous to the Americas?
Yes.
Okay, so you're a hybrid. You're a pretendian FBA is what you are.
No, I'm a full-blooded American. I'm not a hybrid of any other country but America.
I just asked you, were you a descendant of slaves, and you say yes. I don't think you can track your own
Not all slaves were from Africa. That's what I'm saying.
Lord Jesus
not all
Christ,
slaves were from Africa.
Saints. Science disagrees with you, and so does history.
Science, okay, we could go back to DNA. If we dig up a lot of we're standing on a lot of tombs. I'm gonna just say that, like a lot of our cities that were burnt down and stuff like that and rebuilt, like that would prove if they were to dig up. I mean, some of it's coming up with all these new developments. They're finding like pretty much hidden cities underground, and that if they do some more research, if that gets more attention, they're gonna find out who was really here. It's gonna be proof, more proof.
Help me, nigga.
Erica, for the love of God, check your Discord.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ma'am,
I don't know. I guess this is probably like the wrong audience to be having these conversations with.
Who did you say Erica was stepping on toes?
Huh?
Did she not say something about Erica, you stepping on a lot of toes?
No.
I don't know what she said.
I did not say that. She asked me if I was a $5 Indian. And I was like, no, am I tap dancing in gyms?
$5 Indian. I didn't say that.
You did. Well, you said, am I a pretendian? That's what the pretendians are. The real pretendians are the $5
You don't even know what you said a few seconds ago.
Hey, I know those are. Remember what I said 2 minutes ago, but I know I didn't say that. But I am gonna say this. Thank you so much earlier for Amanda for the $4.44. All right. Yeah, that first guess was absolutely horrid. This one is I don't know what this one is. It's a half a. Never mind. I don't want to say that. She a black woman. Bruh. Also, shout out to Mark for the $5. Mark said undocumented immigrants are not even in any system to use her strict definition. So how would they consume any visa or the process at all? That was for the first guest. Thank you so very much, Mark. Her logic didn't make sense. That's why she ran. Also, the DNC bot payments have come in. Shout out to Emily for the $5 from a DNC bot. Thank you very much, Emily. Also, shout out to Johnson Tittles for the $5. He said from the Antifa/DNC Sleeper Agent Fund. I appreciate you. I'm glad y'all are showing up. Thank you so very much. Also, Ivan sent 2 and said, hi, Erica. I got a text from George Soros and the DNC to donate. Thank you very, very much, bots. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Also, shout out to Kimberly for the $2.22. All right. Kim said DNC bot payment from 00101011110. Tell guest Tori, thank you for the reminder. Also, thank you for all you do, Erica. I know dealing with these smooth brain people is exhausting. You know what? It's a life that I've chosen for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why though. But I did choose it. I really did. Thank you all so very much. Also, let me see here. Shout out to boom 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 boom. Shout out to Sean. Hey, Sean. Sean sends a $5 super chat and said, I do this every now and then. I want to remind all of the tough talking MAGAs to enlist infantry tomorrow. Back your man more. Don't be a coward. That is true. You all can enlist. Hey, Tori, have you given any thought to enlisting so you can help fight in the war?
No.
Oh, you don't fuck with the war?
No.
Why don't you fuck with the war?
Because it's not our war. That's why.
It is our
It's
war.
Israel's war.
Donald Trump has gotten us into it, so it's ours now. Also, shout out to Mason.
I feel like Donald Trump is just fulfilling what
Mason
all the other
said,
presidents have
$5
lined
for
up.
being a DNC agent. Thank you for your service. I appreciate you, Mason. Thank you. Also, shout out to Jenny for the $2 super chat. Jenny said, bot number 327534, reporting for duty. Shout out to you, Jenny. Thank you for being here. Also, Sean sent another $5 super chat and said, Mueller is another example of a Vietnam vet smeared and discarded by a 5-time draft dodger. Let's call it what it is. Exactly. Like, Donald Trump is never served in anyone's war, yet is wanting to send people's kids to war. 13 service members dead already because of Donald Trump. So there's that. Anywho, guys, keep it coming. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right. And what we're going to do is we're going to do this. All right. The drop pool is up. Take a look at your screens. Make sure we're taking care of Hector. And I'm actually going to use this $10 from Aaron. Use this $10 from Aaron to get it started. Aaron sent 10 and said, I can't stand Black MAGA. Neither can I. Self-loathing at its peak, talking about division creates division. I guess doctors diagnose you to make you sicker. Exactly.
Boop.
There we go. So, because what are we doing here? Like, you support, and also you voted for, you support a man who has been nothing but divisive. That's all Donald Trump has been, is divisive in his language, in his actions, attacking DEIA and making it a pejorative term to basically diminish the accomplishment of Black people. All right, so basically turn it into a racial epithet. We have that happening. Like, he took away.
I thought
I'm not
DEI isn't that was the opposite.
You have no idea. The opposite of what?
DEI was basing, they had to meet a quota of Black people versus different races and stuff like that they had to meet. That was the point of DEI. But
no, that's not what DEI is.
Trump initially was standing on, merit.
It's DEIA, all right? And there's no such thing as quotas. There's no quotas.
They want you to think that, but they were getting paid more. It's like the amount of money they get back in taxes. It was like some type of tax code or something.
Erica, you don't understand. Mm-hmm. It's the deep state, Erica. The deep state, they went ahead and instituted DEIA, and they said, if you don't get 30 niggas in there at least, we gonna penalize you. And if you get 50 niggas in there, we gonna give you tax breaks. It's in the tax bill.
Yeah,
it's in the tax bill. So what you do, so what they did, they said, shit, they said 30 so I don't get penalized, and 50 so I get the tax breaks. So I'm gonna do 65 so they can suck me off too. It was crazy.
I hate that.
It was crazy. And that's why I just feel like it should have just been based on what qualifications outright. Race honestly shouldn't even be a question
So do
on
you
an application.
hold a minute, wait a minute. So what you're doing right now is that you're telling us right now without you knowing that you don't know what it is that you're talking about. That's what you're doing. You're telling us right now
No,
that you don't know what it is that you're
y'all
talking about
y'all
because
people have
who has
black and white
DEIA
responses. Like
helped?
not everything is like this way or the other.
No
That's what
one
I'm
said
like.
anything
My
about black and
responses
white
reflect that.
responses, and your responses actually lack no context, no nuance. If anything, the troll that Hector just pulled on you is pretty that contained more nuance than anything that you said on this panel thus far
What?
today.
I
You
said the
know
same
what?
thing he said.
I'm gonna say something that my 12-year-old said one time. I'm gonna say something that my 12-year-old said. Y'all gotta remind me to save this. I have to remember what my son said one time, and then I'll share it. But guys, $90 left, 90 left, and a galaxy for Hector. Let's just make it happen. Let's get it. Let's get her done. Also, additionally, another thing is you don't know what DEIA is, because if you think that DEIA had quotas, you would never be able to actually show us that it had quotas. Because is DEIA a law?
It's a policy.
It is exactly. It's a policy. All right, but who gets to implement the policy?
The businesses, the bosses.
Exactly, the businesses, the bosses, right? Okay, so it's not a law. It's not something that they have to do. It's a set of internal policies and procedures, and it's not a hiring. All right, it has nothing to do with hiring outside of recruiting. And when we say recruiting, it simply means that they just get it out to more sources. So instead of just using, let's say, Indeed to post a job, they'll use monster.com, they'll use ZipRecruiter, they'll use Google Jobs, so on and so forth. They'll use a multitude of different outlets to get the job out there. All right. But when it comes to hiring itself is based on merit. You have to have the qualifications in order to get the interview. You have to have the skill and the aptitude in order to basically pass the interview to get the job. So it's always been about merit. And again, there are no quotas.
Well, maybe not where you were, there were no quotas, but Hector did speak on like maybe it happened more in the South. Like, I mean, America is a big country. Like every state
Those
is
words
different.
never came out of my mouth. Ma'am, shut up, shut up. All I know is I went to the National
okay.
Association of Black Journalists, and when I saw all those black people there, I knew there was a quota.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it is left up to the businesses, so it is different across, like, you know, whatever area you're in. But the whole what Trump was doing was basically taking that option even away, because I feel like the fact that there were companies abusing it is the issue. So that's basically what I have an issue with. But I mean, other than that, I mean, my main focus of why I still support Trump until Trump
Thank you for the galaxy.
turns against the
Shout out
American
to Ann
people,
for the 25. Thank
then
you, Ann, for the 25. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so very much. All right. Also, shout out to Mason for the 5. Mason said, "Oh my God, not for therapy. Let's see that number rise. You deserve it after all this BS." I know that's right, Mason. Thank you so very much. Also, shout out to Ramona for the 5. Ramona said, "Kit Blagger, she is an abomination to the ancestors. I'm just a messenger. I am just a messenger." All right. So that means that we have 45. We have $45 until our goal. That means we have $55 left. 55 to go. $55. 55. 55. Links in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you are over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. That's 45. All right. We have 55 to go. 55. Oh my God, I can't wait to say what my son said. I really can't, because you are seriously proving it, and I don't want you to prove it. That's the thing. What you're doing, because I simply can't help myself, is that you, all right, have DEIA confused with affirmative action. And even still, you don't understand what affirmative action is. Affirmative action no longer has any quotas to it whatsoever. That was outlawed prior to anyone on this panel, on this live talking right now, being born. It was outlawed in 1978 with the Bakke versus California Regents case. Boom. Just gone. Wasn't 78 or 76, one of those years. Either or, it don't really matter because guess what? None of us were born then. So quotas for affirmative action haven't been a thing for a very, very long time. So there's that part, Tori. And then also another thing,
DEIA is a loophole for that. That's what I'm saying.
It's not a loophole for anything. All right. It's simply not a loophole for anything because who does DEIA help? Who does it help?
It really doesn't help anybody because the company is solely hiring.
Okay, I'll ask you another question since I swear to God. All right. Listen, I can ask you questions. I can't teach you comprehension skills. That is something that your parents should have dealt with prior to you getting out of elementary school.
Yeah. And I graduated high school at the top of my class, graduated college on the president's list. Yes. Yes. Very much. It was a part of the gifted and talented program in elementary school. It was like I've never been slow or anything. I see the world. I just see the world differently.
We do not call people that word. That is ableist.
Thank you.
I wasn't calling nobody that.
We just don't use that word. It's an ableist term. So don't call yourself that either or refer to yourself
I'm not
at all. It's okay. All right.
Oh,
so we don't use it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think I said what I had to say. I mean, we're not gonna really agree because I feel like you're still divided. Like you want me to say I don't support Trump to support who?
Do you think that I'm
What's the
trying
alternative?
to convince you of not supporting Donald Trump? Is that what you think that I'm here for?
But who do you think I should support?
I'm not them. I think that you should actually support candidates who actually align with your values and candidates that actually do want to help American people. You can't give us a policy from the Republicans that has been beneficial to the American public. Do it right now. Give us a policy.
Policies concerning tariffs.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your kindness and your courtesy. Thank you. Give us a policy in modern history, all right, by the Republicans that actually benefited American citizens in the majority. Do it.
Tariffs.
How did tariffs, when you say tariffs, be specific? Whose tariffs?
So the tariffs that are imposed on countries who do trade, like what we sell to other countries.
Tariffs. Tariffs is
who's
pretty
tariffs?
broad. Yes, I'm bringing it down.
Yeah, we receive tariffs from different countries.
Ma'am, listen to the question that's been asked of you, okay? Please. All right. Whose tariffs? Which president are you talking about?
Well, in present day, Trump is the president who imposed tariffs on other countries. So that's what I support. Now that we've gotten the money and I'm seeing what he's using it on, that's what I have a problem with. But I do still support tariffs.
So you're talking about the tariffs that were deemed unconstitutional and that these companies may even get a refund back on that money. So basically the American people will be paying twice.
The only reason they're getting their money back is because they deemed it unconstitutional. It wasn't unconstitutional. It was fair. It was fair trade.
Jesus Christ.
It was.
Okay.
It was. A lot of countries were taxing us on.
Tell us what IEPA is. Right now, tell us what IEPA is. If you think that it was fair trade, because you don't know what fair trade is, but tell us right now, what is IEPA?
Well, it was a business transaction, I guess.
Tell us what IEPA is right now.
IEPA?
Yes. If it was fair trade, and you say that it wasn't unconstitutional, if it wasn't unconstitutional, as deemed by the Supreme Court, all right, the Supreme Court, not a random person on TikTok, not by me, not by Hector, all right, by the Supreme Court of the United States of America, Donald Trump's tariffs were deemed unconstitutional under IEPA. I want you to tell us then, how were they not unconstitutional?
I don't think they were unconstitutional because when it comes to other countries and when we buy things from them, they impose tariffs on those goods in order for us to do business with them. So I'm not understanding why now when the U.S. does it, it's a problem or it's unconstitutional or whatever they tried to say, because it's literally the same thing that other countries are doing to us. That we are now, saying, okay, we want our fair, tax on our goods, just like y'all. Why you play that sound when I'm talking? But you want me to listen to you?
Help. I need
Okay.
somebody. Help. Not just anybody. Help. I need somebody now. Okay.
I mean, we don't have to continue to have this conversation. I
Ma'am,
said
can
what
you
I
tell
had to
me?
say.
Can you tell me what country had a 125% tariff on us, and then we only tariffed them 10%?
Which country?
Yes.
I'm not into international trade or whatever, but
You literally just responded with a statement that said that all these other countries been able to tariff this, that, and we can't, blah, blah, blah. That's unfair. So I'm asking you to give me an example of an unfair trade that we had with another country. What is a tariff that they had on us that was unfair that we didn't have back on them?
Well, a main country, I don't know exact numbers or whatever, but a main country is China. China's a country that did impose tariffs on a lot of their goods that we did trade with them.
No, that's not true. So actually, before Donald Trump started his trade war with China in 2017, the average tariff on American imports into China, all right, was about 3.5%. That's a very low number. They did have a higher tariff of about, I want to say maybe 15 to 20% on U.S. autos. And the only reason why they had that is because U.S. autos aren't road ready for China. All right. They're typically too big, and also they don't meet their emission requirements. So there's that. There's an echo going on somewhere. Who has the echo?
Oh, no, yeah, that's another thing. Yeah.
Hold on.
Trump, he wants to bring back a lot of auto jobs back to America.
But we've been losing
I support
auto
that.
jobs. One moment.
I support that.
Tori, stop talking. Thank you. One moment. I have to mute you to see where the auto is coming from. Guys, do you still hear an echo? Because I don't hear one.
I'm not screen recording.
It may have been me.
Okay. All right. So no more echo. Okay. Anywho, so that was that. All right. And anything that China has done in regards to tariffs have always been retaliatory because of what Donald Trump is doing. So we have that part. Hey,
I mean, okay.
Who pays
I mean,
the tariff,
I don't think
Tori?
anything's wrong. I don't think if they want to impose tariffs, go ahead. We can do our own. We can do the same. That's my stance on it.
Tori, who pays the tariff?
Well, the way it's supposed to be set up is that the country who's doing the trade is supposed to pay the tariff. But the way these corporations are in America, they're so money and profit, focused. They're gonna figure out a way to impose it on their consumers. That's their only concern is to keep their profits up.
Hold on.
So it
Hold on.
really is something
I
that
asked
has
you
to
one
do with
question.
corporations.
I simply asked you a question of who pays the tariff. What do you mean by the country who's doing the trade is supposed to pay the tariff? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, it's like a tax. Like, say if China wants to buy, I guess corn from America, they would have to pay a tax on that corn. That's who the government, like the people of that country, say like
China has to pay a tax on the corn that, let's say, they ship to the United States of America, is what you're saying?
No, if we were shipping corn to China, they would pay. Like if they wanted to buy corn from us, they would pay a tax and get it shipped to China.
Damn, I didn't.
And then the cost of production, the cost of shipping, all of that will be imposed in the tariff. That's how it's supposed to work.
Hey sis, what state are you in?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, Texas.
Do you see why you graduating at the top of your class don't mean fuck all to me?
I had over 500 people in my class. Yes, it does. What? My class was my school was very, at the top of our district in all aspects. But I mean, hey, if you want to make that assumption, you can. What? What's funny?
Give me a moment, please. This is some real shit right here. Like Hector and I, like,
And I went to school and they actually cared about academics
I
fully.
know you did. I know you did. I
Yeah,
know
it
you
wasn't
did.
no child left behind, none of that.
Yeah, we know. We know. You went. Yeah, we know. That's why you graduated at the top of your class.
I mean, he brought it up.
I know. I know. It's okay. It's okay. I know. I know.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
glad you
sorry.
know.
I am what? No. So how tariffs actually work is that the people who pay it, all right, are the consumer, love, all right? It's not the country that is getting the import that pays the tariff. That's not how any of that works. The other country isn't paying the tariff. All right. It's the corporation that is doing the importing. All right. And they pass on that cost to us, the consumer. That's who pays the tariff. All right.
That's what I just said.
You didn't say that. Okay.
I did.
I really wish you had said that. Then we wouldn't be here. All right. And so
I said the
again,
corporations pass it on to the consumer.
what you haven't been able to do is you haven't been able to tell us how his tariffs were unconstitutional. So there's that part.
They're
But
not.
guys,
I don't think they are.
We are $6 away. We're at $94. I want to say some thank yous. Shout out to Aaron for another 10. Aaron said another 10 because this woman doesn't understand DEIA, was founded on merit, and was meant to fight discriminatory business practices. She's arguing for easier pathways for discrimination. They always are, because that's what BLAGA does. All right. They do not understand how they are spiting their chopping off their nose to spite their face, pretty much. Also, shout out to Laura for the 25. Laura said, "Kick. I've been in hiring 2 decades. The forms aren't even seen by recruiting. They are for HR in the case of a lawsuit. She's confusing the WOTC with DEI and affirmative action. DEI was intended to level the field because too many unqualified pails get hired." That part, like based off of nepotism and whatnot. So there we go. Like, do you think we can't leave tariffs alone? I'm so sorry. We have to stick with tariffs for just a moment. I can't let you leave tariffs. I'm so sorry. Let's see here. Also, shout out to Trailer Swift. Hey, Trailer Swift, for the 5. Trailer said, for therapy. Also, the Lil Dicky reference was 10 out of 10. Keep being your witty self. You're much appreciated. I appreciate you, Trailer Swift. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of the donors, guys. Also, let me see here. I'm going to have to fix these Google settings, Hector, because the way these things come in make my brain hurt.
There's a way to do it. I can't remember though.
I'm gonna fix it though. And shout out to Vintage Frizzle for the 5. Vintage Frizzle said, graduating in the top of a class in Texas is like being the least smelly trash bag at the dump. I'm sorry, that was wicked. That was wicked.
Texas has some of the best education.
Damn.
y'all states wish.
Shout out to Auntie Bugsby. Auntie Bugsby sent 5 and said, "Here, Erica, damn, everyone has the right to be stupid, but you're abusing the privilege." That was fucked up, Auntie.
Bomba clock.
I'm sorry. That was damn. You gonna take that? Me personally, I wouldn't take that. I wouldn't take that at all. But like, one more time, can you please try to tell us how Donald Trump using the International Emergency Economic Powers Act, which is IEPA, all right, which is supposed to be used in a time basically like war, where the president then can control tariffs outside of the approval of Congress, all right, was unconstitutional.
So you're saying the way he did it was unconstitutional, not the fact that he did it.
That's what the Supreme Court said. The Supreme Court said him applying the tariffs using IEPA was unconstitutional.
So I see where you're coming from now. So you saying the way he went about it, all those executive order stuff he was signing, I don't know, that was kind of fishy to me. And I guess, was that included in that? Like, because he did like a bunch in like one day when he was signing executive orders. Is that what you're talking about?
Can I tell you something? I want to tell you something.
He's saying, I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all. So,
That's all. Shout out to y'all. Nope. Absolutely not. Shout out to y'all. That's all I got. Shout out to my peoples. Shout out to Ren for the 6. Ren said, have some therapy on me. Love the X. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Expo Marker. I appreciate you. Hector, that's your Expo Marker. Thank you so very much. Also, over on the tube, let me see, the fuck was that? Over on the tube, shout out to Bloody Quill for the 10. Bloody Quill said, let me pull it up here. Said, leopards are eating my face. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Also, Jenny, thank you for the $2 super chat. Jenny said, what tariffs did the Penguin Islands have on us? It was on ice. Donna, Mama Donna, thank you, Mama Donna, for the $5 super chat. All right, she says, for the love of God, Tori, have your top lip meet your bottom lip, and please shut the bleep up. Your inability to comprehend or make a logical point is unbearable. Shout out to y'all. Thank you so very much to all of the donors. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat. What the fuck was that? I really wanted to talk to her. I did see her earlier. I wanted to talk to her, but I realized sometimes ain't no hope for the future. Sometimes. So there's that part. Okay, guys, let's keep it going. I appreciate you all so very much. Let's make sure we keep doing all of the good things. I'm going to pick it up. I had high energy when we started, guys, but sometimes shit happens. I'm going to try to find that energy again for us here. But let's keep the momentum going. Let's keep doing all of the good things. We're working on the Tiny Diny Treats because, again, she was taking us all around the world. All right. And with that being said, we have 10 of those to go. So let's knock those out. Also, let's keep tapping the screen and get these likes up to 400,000 likes. And let's continue to share and repost the live. Also, if you're over on the tube, make sure that you are liking the stream, sharing, reposting, subscribing. Let's make sure we subscribe. I have a new goal. I know that I can get to 6,000 subscribers over on the tube by my birthday. 6,000. I know we can do it. So make sure you're subscribing. Also, additionally, guys, if you like to show love, support me, support the stream if you like to. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. And guys, make sure we're taking care of Hector while he's here. All right. Let's get Hector up. Let's run his gifts up. And also his links are in his bio. Let's do all of the good things. All right, we appreciate you all. Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. What's J-Hop saying in the request?
Somebody said I had an echo, so I'm about to drop down and come back. But I do have 2 thank yous to read. Deb is in the chat to Sean. What up, Sean? For the $2.50 PayPal. This person cannot be talking about dividing while sycophanting for Cadet Bone Spurs. This crazy voluntary insanity is crazy. Or as I call it, belligerent ignorance. That part, Deb is in the chat to you.
Is awesome.
Deb is in the chat to Ren for the $5 Venmo. Dolph Lundgren was the best Punisher. Love from your favorite marker. This comes over from another live, and you a bold-faced liar. Deb is in the chat to you.
I like the guy that did the Netflix Punisher.
Exactly. John Borthall is the best Punisher.
Hey, J-Hops, do you know that you're here, love?
No, I am shopping and tapping. Sorry about that.
No worries, love. All right, have fun. Get yourself something nice. All right. Drop J-Hops down. All right, Taryn, do you know that you're here?
Yes.
Okay, you have awful background noise. Are you able to go elsewhere where the dogs aren't barking?
Give me a second. I'm getting rid of it right now.
Okay,
Sorry.
I'll put you on mute while we wait. Bruh. Oh my gosh. Whew. The one thing I really haven't talked about yet today, guys, is I haven't talked about what Donald Trump said to said about Robert Mueller. He said that matter of fact, I have it. I'm just going to show it because it was it was a pretty shitty thing to say. Not even going to hold you. It was pretty shitty to say.
Erica, my bathroom is so clean now.
I know that's right.
Oh my God.
Not only does he have a luscious beard, but he also cooks and he cleans. Because if he didn't, he wouldn't fucking survive because he's a functioning adult. There we go. You thought I was going somewhere else with that, Hector?
Actually, I did. I really did.
Yeah. See, you don't know me. There we go. I
I know what you wanted to say, and then I was gonna send you a message.
I know. I was gonna say something else, and I was like, nah, he gonna send me a message. It's gonna be a whole thing. I ain't even gonna do it today. You know what? I'm gonna let him live. But guys, what?
You hear?
I want to live. The fuck I'm talking. Let you live. I want to live. Okay, but yeah, y'all. This is what Trump said about Robert Mueller. This is what he said. This dude came out of his jaws, his fat jaws, and he said, Robert Mueller just died. Good. I'm glad he's dead. He can no longer hurt innocent people. President Donald J. Trump. The President of the United States of America said that. Think about that.
She's not here. She need to get your dad.
Who's that talking? Oh, is it a guest?
Hello?
Hi. Are you ready?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right. So I take it you're a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, sir, how old are you?
I'm 51.
Okay. All right. And let's see here. All right. Why are you still supporting Donald Trump even when he says things like this about the dead?
Well, the reason why I support Trump is because he's challenged the Chevron case. And also he's challenging the Constitution of this country.
Make it make sense.
He's challenging the judicial system.
Mm-hmm. He's challenging our judicial system?
Yes.
How so?
Well, he has made some moves to challenge him by with the courts, by showing the American people that these courts are not for this country.
Okay.
They're not
We're
supporting
being
this country.
pretty broad here. Can we kind of like hone in? How are the courts not for the American people?
Well, the courts fall under a maritime law. They're enforcing statutes and code.
What? Is he a sovereign citizen? Are we working with a sovereign citizen?
No, not a sovereign citizen, not yet. But however, everyone should be sovereign.
Working on it. You can't be sovereign and a citizen. They don't.
Not yet.
They don't go together.
However, everyone in this country should work on that. For the simple fact that we need to challenge the federal government.
There's one thing to challenge the federal government, but Donald Trump isn't challenging the federal government. He's just going after lawful orders is what he's doing. So because his ICE has already like gone against over, I believe it's over 100. I think it was 200. It's over 200 court orders they've gone against. So that's not okay because we have the law for a reason, don't we? But,
yeah, we have law for a reason. Well, constitutional laws.
You don't actually respect the law because you voted. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
You did? Yeah. So you don't respect the law because you voted for a guy who is a 34-count convicted felon.
I mean, what law are you talking about? You talking about the true Morocco government laws, or are you talking about the American government laws that are created from Britain?
I'm talking about the American government laws because we live in the United States of America, so the Constitution is the law of the land, and then also we have states that have implemented laws, and we also have the United States Code and statutes. So that would be the laws in which I'm talking about. Any other law that you think that you want to talk about, you can do it elsewhere. This ain't the platform for that.
Yeah. No, I just want to ask you a question. Do you know where the maritime law has come from?
I don't care.
You should, because our incarceration rate is very high because of this. People in prison because their rights are violated.
People are in prison because their rights are being violated.
Yes.
How are their rights being violated by being in prison?
Well, for the simple fact that they pushed the maritime law, which is the law of the land here, is created by Britain. However, everyone has to follow the Constitution. The real
the law wasn't established by Britain here in the United States of America. The law was established by the founding fathers who called themselves American, who were sovereign from Great Britain. when the Constitution was
Well,
written,
that was under
God, was written
that was
and
under the
ratified.
color of law. That was under the color of law.
Yeah, I have no idea what it is you're talking about.
The color of law?
Additionally, you're wrong. It was the founding fathers, okay, who considered themselves to be Americans. They were sovereign. That means not of. They were on their own, independent from Great
Yes.
Britain.
Yes.
Okay. And they
Yes.
created this, and they actually drew inspiration for our Constitution from the Iroquois Confederacy, which was an actual documented agreement between numerous tribes to come up with a set of like laws to rule over the tribes. That's what the Iroquois Confederation was. So what are you talking?
Was that
I
a
don't
color
even
of
know what you
law?
want to talk about.
Was that about the color of law?
What is the color of law? What is it that you're saying?
The color of law is the constitutional laws that were written by the Constitution. The color of law for the people.
That is not what the color of law is. The color of law is the power that people believe that they have that comes from the law. That's what the color of
Yes.
law is.
Yes.
Hector,
However,
what the hell is happening? I just wanted to make.
However, the courts have been holding people against their will under a maritime law
No.
without judicial process.
No, they haven't.
People's kids have been kidnapped out of their homes under the maritime law.
What is the maritime law that you speak of? I'm really trying to understand. I'm actually going to try to. I'm going to
Well, it's
sincerely
real
engage.
complicated, but however, maritime law is basically a make-believe law that they're pushing in courts, pushed by statutes and codes. You have statutes and codes are different from law,
I'm listening to you.
and
Stop
that's all
ending your
under the
statements
Social
with like.
Security
Stop
card. The
ending
social.
your questions like a statement. I mean, like a.
Well, I'm
I
sorry.
forgot. Yeah, fucking. I'm tired. Oh yay, Liv is here. Liv loves this shit. I hate it. Okay.
But that's the reason why I choose Trump, is because he's challenged the judicial system and the way that they have policed our neighborhoods and arrested many people without a due process.
Liv.
Erica!
Nope. I can't even do it. I can't even engage,
Why?
friend. Because this man, I don't know what he's talking about. He just keeps saying color law and maritime law, but then he doesn't explain anything. But then he says that's why he supports Donald Trump. And then, but it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And so, like, I think that
Do you know anything about the Chevron case? Do you know anything about the Chevron
case? You
case?
could make sense of it, Liv.
First of all, hey Erica. What's up, Hector?
Let's
Hey
try
Erica
again.
number
Yeah,
2.
let's try again.
Erica!
Liv! Hi, friend.
Hi. Hey, why do you support Donald? Let's start from the top. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he is challenging the judicial system and the federal government.
Why do you need Donald Trump to do that, the president?
Well, do you know we have 700,000 people that are incarcerated illegally?
Okay. Go back to the first question. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Did I have to repeat myself again?
Well, it's just not
simply
making sense.
said is because
2 questions in,
he's
you're not making
challenged-
sense.
He has challenged the judicial system
Okay.
and
So-
also partnering away from Britain.
So I just want to be clear here, right? That you said that the president, who's supposed to enforce the law, is not enforcing the law based on his job,
Well, what do you
which is the
consider
job
law?
of the president. Hold on. Which is the job of the president to enforce the law. But instead, he's challenging the law, right? And somehow 750,000 people are involved in his challenging of the law. while simultaneously this man is protecting predators in the
Well, how
E-Files.
many other presidents protect
So I don't
predators?
think that like somebody who is protecting people that should be incarcerated should be challenging the law. Like I ain't gonna lie, I don't think that we should be protecting
It's
people.
not a law. It's statutes and codes
Yeah.
that
So
these people were incarcerated from. Statutes
which would
and
have been
codes that were created by foreign adversaries,
okay. How
which
was
we
that
call
possible?
maritime law. How is
Okay,
it possible?
but
You have a Social Security
again,
card, don't you?
maritime law by definition is the law that governs the seas that several countries apply that it were bound to back in the like 14 and 1500s during the transatlantic slave trade. Right now, if that be the case, and the United States is founded on a whole new doctrine, which is the Constitution, right? That would be the supreme law of the United States, not maritime law. And so what I'm not understanding, right, is how this leads into your support of Donald Trump, because the United States would have set up a new government.
United States does have another government. It's called the Morocco
Okay.
government.
Okay, great. So where is that Constitution?
It's the Constitution that we have. That we
Wait a
see.
second. So the
Each state
United
has their own
States.
Constitution.
Time out. Because the United States set up a new government and abides by new laws, meaning they're not bound by maritime law. So that stops.
However, the United States is a corporation.
Okay. Now, that argument fell flat, I believe it was in 1894. Right? And more than that, right? I don't understand how this justifies your support of Donald Trump.
My support
And
for Donald
this is getting
Trump
boring.
is because that's fine. Is because he's challenging our infrastructure. Our problem is our infrastructure of this.
But wait,
Of this
wouldn't
nation,
you?
United
Are you a black
States.
man?
Yes.
Wouldn't it make more sense to align yourself with black people that would challenge the infrastructure of America, seeing as how that infrastructure was created to disenfranchise black people? So our resistance against that system would be justified? Whereas you're voting for the man that is emboldening that system and infrastructure of harm towards black people and have a negative impact on the material conditions of black people. For example, 500,000 black men losing their jobs, 300,000 black women losing their jobs. I think that these things show, in regards to the black unemployment, for example, that's gone up to 1.4%, which show negative impacts to black people. And so I don't understand how your support of Donald Trump as a black man and him challenging the system to harm black people is something that's justified.
In which way did he harm black people?
I just told you his policies. I just told you his
Which
policies.
Which
His policies in regards to DEI specifically, it left black people, increased the black unemployment to 1.4%. So to I think it's 7.4, 7.5%, whereas the white unemployment has stayed the same and fluctuated by roughly 0.2% in the last 16 months.
Do you know the corporations were using the DUI to hire
DUI?
Well, you know what I'm talking about.
Driving under the influence?
No. You know what I'm talking about. That
OWI. PWI?
What'd you call it, man?
A PWI?
Come on, man.
HBCU?
However, is that what you call it?
What?
Is that what you're calling it?
Oh, he said that Donald Trump is taking away DUIs.
Okay.
And then I was like, they take away DUIs.
Okay, let's get on the topic. Let's get on the topic. And when you say Donald Trump, he took that away. The reason why Donald Trump took that away, because the corporation started using that analogy to hire migrants.
And so
Not
when
black people.
and so
Not
when
black
migrants
people. It wasn't
and so
working.
you have an issue with migrants. Now we're getting somewhere.
No.
Right? And so
I
now I have
an issue with
now I have a
migrants.
question. Now I have a question.
That
right?
was a first. Holy shit. Go ahead, Liv. You got it.
I have a question now. Now you have a thing with corporations hiring migrants, right? When corporations did hire these
No, I
migrants.
don't have a problem.
Listen, can I finish, man? Wait.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead. Go ahead.
So when corporations do hire these migrants, we see wealth increase within the Black communities. Wealth increases for native-born citizens. More than that, migrants as a whole generate roughly $2.3 to $2.5 trillion in revenue. They pay as a whole $620 billion in taxes every year. What is your plan, right, in regards to your support of Donald Trump or Trump's plan that you support in regards to mass deportation? Because it seems that Black people are going to be harmed by that, and the corporations were actually doing the American citizens a favor by hiring these migrants. So I'm confused here.
What I'm trying to say is that program was created for Black people, for corporations to hire more Blacks, correct?
DEI? No, it wasn't. Title VII of the Civil Rights Act says that it's laid out for sex, race, gender, nationality, religion, so on and so forth.
Was it created to help Black people?
No. There's never been a law put into place to help Black people.
It's not a law. It's a policy.
There's never been a policy put into place to help Black people by themselves and solely for Black people. It's always been marginalized groups as a whole.
Well, what they were seeing were these corporations
were helping
not
brown
hiring
people.
more. They're not morally helping brown people.
Because there are more brown people than there are Black people.
They were helping migrants get more jobs.
Yes, because there are more brown people. There wasn't migrants. It was just brown people. And there are just more brown people than there are Black people. But nonetheless, we could tweak DEI to be inclusive for everybody. I don't see why we should get rid of the whole thing. Like, why not just make it and tweak it to make it work for everybody a little bit more?
That sounds nice. It sounds nice.
You just said we get rid of the whole thing,
working.
and you support Trump getting rid of the whole thing. Now the Black unemployment is going up. It seems that when we align ourselves, listen, hold on one second. It seems that when we align ourselves with brown and Black people, with brown people, Black people do better. It seems that Black unemployment goes lower when he opened the borders and let all those illegals in. Black unemployment saw all-time lows. Black wealth grew 60%, right? And you still haven't given me a reason why we should remove $2.2 trillion from our communities.
They were calculating those migrants as Black people.
Okay, it's still beneficial to Black people.
That is not for the people of this country.
Black unemployment saw all-time lows.
Here before the slaves.
Black unemployment saw all-time lows, and the people and the brown people that you're talking about would have been here before the slave. They would have been colonized by the Europeans, giving them a diverse ancestry, right? Here in this country. Matter of fact, indigenous people were here before African people. So again, it seems that like we should align ourselves with brown people, and alike, because our society we do better and we can build better infrastructure. I don't see why we should remove that infrastructure.
Well, the reason why the whole thing is removed is because Trump saw that they were not hiring American Blacks. They were hiring people that came from other countries.
Show me a source for that.
Pushed from other countries to here, then hiring them.
Show me a source.
They were incarcerating more Blacks.
I'm sorry, can you show me a source?
That's the real issue here.
Can you show me a source for that?
Black people.
Can you show me a source for that? That's all. I just want a source. I'm done. I don't know what to do with this anymore. I tried, Erica. I tried. I feel like you're playing a word search over there.
Exactly. It's like we're trying to find it. Like I've been putting.
Oh, it's up to 7.7.
Yeah, for February. Yeah.
Jesus.
7.7%. Just to show him, but Donald Trump is helping the Black man. He helping us.
Yeah. And white unemployment.
It doesn't. Well, Donald Trump needs to be helping everyone, not just Black people. Everyone that is considered a slave in America.
Okay, so I want to know, how is it that Donald Trump has aligned himself with neo-Nazis, white supremacists, and white nationalists, people that have whitened the government, who threw an all-white Super Bowl? I want to know.
They're all over the place.
I want to know, how is it that this, how is aligning? How is it?
As a president,
this is
you
my
have to
question
mingle
for you.
with all these people because all those people possess all those positions.
Okay.
So you have to mingle with those people.
All right.
Those people are basically controlling our narrative of this United States.
Okay, so when have black people voting alongside white nationalists and neo-Yazis been beneficial for black people? Better
It's never
question.
happened, though.
Okay, it's never happened.
It's
Better
never
question for
happened.
you. Better question for you. That's concession one, by the way, Erica. Two, Harriet Tubman lived during the time of Thomas Jefferson and Ronald Reagan. All right. Would Harriet Tubman vote for Thomas Jefferson, the slave owner? Do you think Harriet Tubman would vote for Thomas Jefferson, the slave owner? Tehran?
There's only three.
I'm sorry, I asked
presidents
a totally different
There's
question.
only three presidents that truly support.
Listen,
the
I didn't
United
ask that.
States.
I didn't ask about presidents.
I know
I
you
asked about
didn't.
Harriet
I know you
Tubman.
didn't.
I had asked about Harriet Tubman.
Would you
Specifically
ask
Harriet
about
Tubman.
Harriet Tubman?
Yeah, Harriet Tubman lived during the time of Ronald Reagan and Thomas Jefferson. Do you believe that Harriet Tubman would have voted? Do you believe that Harriet Tubman would have voted for for Thomas Jefferson, the slave owner?
I don't know what Harriet Tubman would do because
Okay, so now you don't know that
I
the
just
person
know the
that
story of her. You know, there's many more
Yes.
stories that are just like hers.
Minty. I'm talking about Minty, right? Sojourner Truth is another. I know, but Minty is renowned because she was a spy, a hero, a woman suffrage activist. Like literally started woman suffrage in America. Yeah, and also freed 700 black people from Comanche. Moved like 70 to 100 black people from the south to the north to freedom, right? And I'm asking you if that woman that has always stood against white supremacists during the time of chattel slavery and racists, would she have voted for Thomas Jefferson, the slave owner?
I don't think so.
Okay, all right. Do you think she would have voted for Ronald Reagan? The one that put metric tons of booger sugar and brown sugar in black and brown communities, then convinced.
I hope not. I hope not.
So there's never been a time that voting for conservatives, voting alongside white supremacists and racists, have benefited black people. I just think that your hate for brown people supersedes your love of black people at this point.
I know it's not hate. Definitely not hate. It's just that they're using one against the other. It's definitely not hate. I'm just talking about what I see.
Sure, but if they're using one against the other, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? And so even if I take you as them weaponizing brown people against black people and black people against brown people, it would make more sense for black and brown people to align themselves against the people oppressing them, right?
Yeah. Howard, do you think Obama was justified for taking out Gaddafi?
It's a pivot.
I just want to ask that question. I just want to find what angle you're coming
That's a
from.
pivot. I think Gaddafi was unifying Africa and kicking white people out while also providing safety and sanctuary to black peoples from across the globe, which on the richest continent in the world with all of the resources, that is a direct threat to capitalism and U.S. imperialism. And Obama, as a conservative that he was, went to defend that system of capitalism. And so I don't necessarily agree with his actions there. I think that we should more socialize the world.
Than democracy? You think capitalism is better than democracy?
Capitalism and democracy are two different things. Capitalism is an economic system. Democracy is a form of government. A republic is a form of democracy.
By the corporation. Supported by the corporation.
That's an oligarchy. When corporations take control of the capitalistic system, it becomes an oligarchy. I think that you're not. This is more so like you starting to have to start paying me for this. I'm doing more education here than actually debating.
His reason for supporting Trump makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. He mentioned earlier, he said that people aren't getting due process. But then it's like Donald Trump has been found by the Supreme Court to not allow people due process, to be withholding that. They've had to actually make rulings, all right, to allow people, all right, their due process. The Supreme Court has. And so I thought that was like hypocritical of him to say that. But why is he so quiet now, though? Have you hurt his feelings?
No, I just want to listen to you guys. I did definitely.
Oh, this isn't to listen to you guys panel. You can listen to us from the chat.
No, I know.
Okay.
The reason why I support Trump is because he is making a difference with the judicial system, showing the real. He's pulling the veil down of all the prosecutors and judges. The judicial system was already corrupt.
Exactly.
And we see that with all the incarceration of all black men. Majority of black men that are, most of them are not guilty. And some are guilty, but most of them are not.
But what? But you voted for the guy, all right, who didn't want to actually reform the system, who wants to put more black men into prison? You voted for that guy? It doesn't make any sense.
That would be the color of law.
I don't think
how you black people weren't included in the Constitution, and the power of race has always been slanted to the benefit of white people while disenfranchising black people. And so you voted for the guy that is reinforcing that system to disenfranchise black people. And we can look through aggregate data, right, and the material conditions of black people and how they've gotten worse and are going to continue to get worse because of his utilization or lack of utilization thereof of the law by civil rights and other things.
But then another thing, though, is that he keeps saying that's why he voted for Donald Trump. But Donald Trump didn't say he was going to do any of this in regards to the judicial system while on the campaign trail. So that can't be why you voted for him. It may be why you're still supporting him, but it's not why you voted for him.
No, that is why I voted for him.
How did you vote for Donald Trump for going after the judicial system when he never even mentioned that?
Each county has a district. Each county has a district. Now, these districts are policed by people that are against black people. They're using maritime law for convictions, denying people of their due process. Trump is challenging this. He's already pushing for the Chevron case to be won. Do you know anything about the Chevron case?
You really want to talk about it? Go ahead, talk about it.
No. I'm just asking. Do you know anything about the Chevron case?
I've heard of it before. It sounds like you really want to talk about it. Talk about it.
And that's all these agencies that have been poached on each district's porch to eliminate majority of the people that have some are due process or majority are non-due processed.
Okay.
And that is the reason why I voted for Trump, because this case needs to win to get out the people that have created this whole mess. The reason why we pay taxes, the reason why we have to work every day and pay taxes to the federal government which is not even a government.
So what is Donald Trump doing with the Chevron case? Because it was overturned in 2024, and it allows the courts to actually make the decisions on basically the ambiguity of basically different policies and laws. So it allows them to do that. So what does Donald Trump have to do with this?
He reopened it. He reopened the case. I haven't been following.
How the hell can a president reopen a case?
If the Supreme Court already ruled on it, how did he get to? That's what I'm saying. How did he get to open it?
Reason how he could do that is because it's the fate of the American people. He protects the American people, correct? That is his.
Did you just say the way he can do something is the fate of people?
This is stupid.
No, that's not what I said.
That's literally what you just said.
Hector's back.
Like I said, he's helping the fate of the American people.
But how did he reopen the case, though?
Yes, the case. How did he open the case?
How did he reopen the case that was already decided on by the Supreme Court?
The case is
of the United States of America.
He's talking about the case, and he's brought the case back up to get it to challenge it again.
You can't challenge it again because they've already challenged it. They've already ruled on it. The Supreme Court already ruled on it. He can't do that. That's the thing. I think you're giving him too much credit. You think he can do things that he just simply can't do.
Well, the thing is, the corporation needs to be eliminated from this country, this United States.
The corporations need to be eliminated from this country?
Yes.
Is
'cause
that
they're
what
the
you
one
just
that's
said?
bankrupting. Yes.
You don't like corporations?
The corporations has poisoned American people.
Do you like corporations?
Do I like corporations?
Yeah.
Have you seen the things that
Hey,
corporations?
Tehran, you have this really bad habit of answering questions with questions. I just need answers, and then you can ask me whatever question you want after I get an answer. You don't like what corporations are doing in this country, so you voted for Trump based off the Chevron decision that would challenge said power of corporations in the United States, correct?
Yes.
Wonderful. How in the world does that work when Donald Trump is one of the most pro-corporation presidents we've seen since Ronald Reagan? When Donald Trump cut the largest tax cuts for these corporations in the 1% that we've ever seen in history, because Donald Trump believes trickle-down economics does not trickle down piss. What are we doing?
However, he's opened that door. He has opened that door.
Chat, just read the screen. Just read the screen. Put a 6 in the chat. Just a 6. This is ridiculous. This makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. I'm trying to see how many 6s we're going to get. How many 6s? This makes no sense. I would like for it to, but it don't make none. It's 1,100 people in
right
here.
now. However, it will.
It likely never will. All right. It's 1,100 people in here. Let's see how many 6s we can get. We're very close to the number that I'm looking for also. I just want to let you all know that.
Hey, you know, it's nice debating with you guys. I gotta go. Thank you.
There we go. Oh, we got it. Yay. Awesome. Awesome. Bye, nigga. I just want to see, can we get 200 6s in the chat? Oh my gosh. What was that? And why was it happening? It didn't make any sense. I once had a sovereign person come up here, because sovereign citizen is actually, what is that word? It's contradictory. You can't be a sovereign, so independent, and be a citizen of something. It just doesn't work that way. So anywho, I had one of those sovereign people come up, right? And he actually was making sense. It was crazy. I was listening to him, right? But then I wasn't falling for it, but he made sense. That guy, thank you, oxymoron. That guy didn't know what the hell he was saying. He doesn't know how to explain what it is that he actually believes just yet. He might have to read another book. I don't know. But there's that. Anywho. Unknown user, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
50.
50? Okay, all right. Okay, hold on one moment, sir. I am going to place you on mute. I'm going to do a quick commercial break, and then we'll get back there. Actually, I'm going to read these out first, and then it's either going to be Liv or Hector that gets to do a commercial break. So let's see. Shout out to Emmanuel for the 5. Emmanuel sent 5 earlier in regards to The Color of Law. Says a book about segregation and HOA racist housing policy. Great read. Guess is an idiot. Spot on about that last part, Emmanuel. Spot on, friend. So spot on. That was a lot. All right. If I don't know something, I say I don't know. And I'm okay with saying I don't know. All right. I'm not going to sit here and try to explain something I don't know either. And that's what the guest was doing. He didn't know what the hell he was talking about yet. He was still trying to explain it. My God. My goodness.
Also, that mofo did not understand the Chevron decision.
He didn't.
Like literally the quickest overview will tell you exactly what it is. The powers that it gave to like EPA, ATF, and so on and so forth. Donald Trump has a problem with those departments. He wants to leave it up to the courts, in many cases such as SCOTUS, which would be leaning in his favor conservatively, so that he can enrich corporations.
There you go. But Donald Trump also can't reopen a case that's already been ruled on by the Supreme Court. So there's that.
Why do they keep thinking that Trump can do shit like that? They say he gonna pull back his civil liability case with Eugene Carroll. They say he's gonna undo his convictions as a felon. Like, what?
They think he's all powerful. plenary power. There we go. Also,
Erica, I'm gonna bully these people because you got 1,434 people in the fan club. You need to get that up to 2K. Guys, send your daily heartmeets.
oh, really?
Consider becoming a fan club member.
That's
It's super
super
cool.
neat. Thank you.
You get some stickers. You get some stickers. Such as Kevin Hart going, help me nigga without the nigga. So, send your heartmeets.
It's safe for white people to use. You can use that sticker. That's why I didn't include the N-word in it, because I wanted you all to use it. So use the stickers. Anywho, thank you for that. Also, shout out over on the tube. Shout out to the tube. Let me pull that up really quick. Thank you so much, Christopher, for the $2 super chat. Christopher said, great content debate as usual. Oh my gosh, wow, thank you so much. Thank you, Christopher. Also, shout out to Nicholas for the $1.99 super chat. Nicholas said, I'm an atheist, but you're doing God's work. I know that's right. Thank you so very much, Nicholas. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors, guys. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. Just remember, guys, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And make sure you are taking care of Hector and Liv while they are hanging out with us here today. Hector's my co-host and Liv is a special guest. All right, and I'm about to drop the backup, but make sure we're following the purple one, guys. All right, show love to the purple one before it leaves, or she leaves. I don't know what to call my backup page. Before I drop my backup, make sure you're following it. And if you look in the top left-hand corner of your screen, wait, I'm not supposed to be doing the commercial break. Hector or Liv, do the commercial break. My bad.
Liv, do the commercial break. I'm doing something.
You know what?
Liv has failed us all. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, theys, them.
If you want something done, you gotta do it your goddamn self.
I got it. Damn. Okay, I got it. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, theys, thems, and MAGA, welcome to the live. You are watching whatever. Erica, you gotta tell me.
The Erica
Thank you. I just, because sometimes you be changing it and I'd be forgetting and shit.
It's always the Erica effect.
Is it always Erica effect and then you change the last half?
That's my theme song.
From like World of Deplorables and stuff like that? I would just double check it.
What are you talking about? It's the Erica.
Never mind. It's cool. We'll do it on the back end. Welcome to the Erica. Welcome to the Erica Effect, y'all. The question is, why are you supporting Trump? So Trump supporters, make sure you get up in the request box. You're the demographic of people we'd like to have a conversation with. And to the rest of you, you guys have some jobs to do. First and foremost, for the freeloaders, make sure you continue to double tap that screen. Erica asked y'all like an hour ago to get the likes up to 400K, and y'all are just now getting there. So keep engaging with the engagement in that department. Share out the live with your friends and family. Repost it, add it to your story. One more of the little gift goes here, the dining on the bicycle, to knock that out before we reset it. So you want to support the stream in that fashion, make sure you do so. Erica still kind of somewhat cares about her gift gallery. So if you click on her name, oh, never mind, this ain't free. Now we're going into the pay part. Knock out the gifts. If you check out her name in the top left corner, you look at this B3 gift gallery, knock out all the things in the gift gallery if you can. Knock out that little goal there. And the best ways to support the platform is going to be the links in the bio, whether it's going to be through Zelle, PayPal, or Venmo. You can do all the good things in that fashion. Those of you over on the YouTube side, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, turn on notification bells on your way in or way out. We appreciate your engagement. And if you'd like to support the platform financially, you can do so through the super chat or the super sticker. Take care of Liv while he's here. Take care of me while I'm here, I guess. Sure, whatever's up to you. And send your daily heartbeats. Super important. All right, bye.
Help me get a shirt that fits. Thanks. All right. Hi, unknown user. Thank you so much for your patience, sir. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
I'm just waiting on the Clarity Act to get passed. I need my cryptocurrency to do what they need to do.
Oh, okay. So it's about your crypto? That's it?
Well,
nothing else matters? Immigration, the war, nothing else matters, just your crypto? Housing prices don't matter?
When he came through, I like the whole no tax on tips, no tax on overtime. It helps out a lot of people, regardless of...
Bro, it's people out here tweeting about their refunds with the no tax on tips and the no overtime shit, saying they got an extra $400 back, and they are disappointed that he's basically leaving them with crumbs. Is what they're talking about.
That's more than they had last year. I mean,
it's more than they had
it's what you do with it. That's all that matters.
They're literally just saying that they're not satisfied with it.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm satisfied.
I know, because you like crumbs.
No. My life is not crumbs.
You like crumbs. It's okay.
No, again, my life is not crumbs.
Oh my God. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right. So
I'd say that people need to
Donald
take
Trump right
advantage of
now
it.
is considering sending thousands, all right, over 1,000 soldiers to Iran to engage in a ground war in Iran,
Okay.
as if we didn't
Okay.
just try something like that similar in Afghanistan and Iraq for 20 years, where we had thousands of Americans, all right, die
Okay.
for nothing.
Okay.
Right, but
Okay.
you okay with that as long as you can get a return on your crypto, right? That's what matters.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. You know what? I don't have to engage with a piece of shit. I don't. I don't have to engage with a piece of shit. You can't talk to a person like that because a person like that doesn't give a fuck. Okay? I don't have to do it. And I'm choosing not to do it. So there's that part. Anywho, I hope your crypto fails. I do. I hope you lose everything in crypto. All right? Some fake ass fucking money, all right, that changes whichever way the wind blows. That is stupid. That is so stupid. That is just stupid. Crypto just suffered a crash in like October. What happens when it suffers the crash? Don't come back in my request. You are not welcome on this panel. You're a piece of shit and I don't have to talk to you. Good day. Good day, sir. Good day. The fuck are we doing here? What's wrong with these people? Also, I saw Ali Sadiq yesterday. I don't know if you all know who Ali Sadiq is. He is a pretty funny comedian. I do like him a lot, but he kind of pissed me off because the first time I saw Ali Sadiq, he stayed on stage and gave us like a whole extra show, right? It was so cool. He gave us like 2.5 hours and it was at a smaller venue, which was pretty awesome. Right. This time though, he was at a bigger venue and I ain't gonna hold you. The crowd was rude as fuck. All right. Like he's a comedian. He's on the stage, like doing his job. The lights were actually kind of bright, which was crazy work. So they didn't dim the lights all the way. So he could see everything that was going on around. And it was so many people walking around. So many people. It was like, sit your asses down somewhere. He even said something himself, right? Overall, it was a good show. It just wasn't long enough. It wasn't long enough. I wish that it was like the 2.5 hours I got the very first time I saw him. But this time, it just wasn't long enough. But he said something. He was talking about in Dallas, right? God dang it. What did he say? Shit, I can't remember. I suck at remembering these things. Oh, what am I setting here? I can't remember. I'm trying to multitask. Y'all know how I am. I'm about to open up the YouTube phone lines is what I'm about to do. And talk to the tubers. That's what I'm about to do. These TikTokers ain't hitting on nothing, and they kind of suck. They suck at this. So if you're over on a tube and you want to have a conversation, all right, the number to call is 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. 720-295-4868. All right, I see that we have some people who did try to call in earlier. The chance is yours here. The phone lines for the tube are open. All right, there we go. What's up?
They ain't talk about nothing.
They ain't talking about nothing. Like Big Crit say, they ain't talking about nothing. But oh, he made a joke. He was like, I ain't trying to get Kennedy'd. And I was like, you should have said you ain't trying to get Kirked.
Call from
Greg.
What you say his name
to
is?
accept, press 1.
Grace
To
or
send a
Greg?
voicemail.
Hi, I'm sorry. What's your name, caller?
Craig.
Craig?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you a Trump supporter?
I voted for Trump.
Okay. Do you still support Donald Trump today?
On select issues, and, it's not a
Yeah.
broad, general support blindly, so
If
I
you
think
had to
everybody
vote today for
disagrees.
Kamala Harris or Donald Trump with all that you know, who would you vote for?
That'd be an easy thing. That's largely why I voted for Trump, because as a previous Democrat, the Democratic Party is in disarray and stands for nothing meaningful other than supporting obscure minority groups and projecting virtuous and moral high ground that is all an illusion.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to expound
But
on that?
yeah, well, just look from the Democrats. Not that I support him morally, but the politics of Bill Clinton has shifted so far to the current standing of the Democratic Party, or people like Joe Manchin and a lot of moderate Democrats are left in no man's land because the party has just shifted in such an extreme position. And I don't love everything about Donald Trump. I do not support the whole Iran situation. Seeing this bizarre poll that 100% of MAGA supports Donald Trump right now is ridiculous. I don't know who's putting that out there, if it is the Trump campaign or someone else, Susie Wilds and a lot of his surrounding cabinet and supporters. But I think there's a lot that he should be criticized for, and that's definitely something.
Okay, so you did say a lot. So anywho, we would say that like what's his name? Clinton he pretty much was a Republican, a conservative, at worst. With that being said, what is your issue with progression? What issue do you have with other demographics of people receiving like civil liberties and rights?
Well, it's all just a projection. It's not the reality.
A
It's about a
projection of
state
what?
victimhood and
How is it
perceptions
victimhood
of.
to want to have rights and civil liberties? Like, how
No,
is
you're
it
projecting.
victimhood? One moment, please. How is it victimhood, all right, for a person to want to simply be able to exist without being discriminated against?
Well, we have that, and again, the projection
Do we?
is that minorities, whether ethnic minorities or homosexuals or trans people, like it's all projected that they are under attack or they're oppressed or ultimately have something to be fearful of. So
I wish you could hear me.
and that is absolutely, in fact, quite the
Me
opposite.
too.
A lot of minorities have more opportunities and are selected based on their minority status for certain positions and certain opportunities.
No, that's not a thing. I just want
Oh,
you
it's
to
not a
try
thing?
to. No, it's not a thing. You can't point to any data, all right,
Oh, I can't?
within this century that shows that people are being hired simply because of their race. Now, what you
Or
can
getting
point
certain
to,
opportunities,
no,
loans. Virginia has a bill that is currently going through the legislature that is
to
prioritizing
have a
minority
bill
businesses to
is
get
not
certain
in the
access
works
to
though.
government
So there's
contracts.
that. It's not something that has been signed into law, so it still has to go through legislation. All right.
Well,
So
in the
if it was
corporate,
a thing, I'm going to keep
private
talking
sector,
though because of the
it's
simple fact that I
absolutely that.
wasn't finished talking. So
Well,
in
you
regards
said
to
I
these
can't point to
things,
anything, and I was
in
trying to point
regards
to
to
something. So,
these things,
and you should
all
turn
right.
around rather than using
Excuse
your
me.
AI chatbot to just pigeonhole people and have a legitimate conversation.
AI chatbot. I don't know who the AI chatbot is, but I'm
Well,
going to need you to chill out. All right.
okay,
Before you
go
start
ahead. I'll let you
whining,
continue.
all right, before you get the bottle, all right, because if you're going to start whining, then I'll just go get the binky. Calm down now. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
basically
Ad
what it is
hominem
that,
attack.
here we go. I'm so sorry. You just said that I was using an AI chatbot. What were you trying to apply there?
So all you debaters, and that's not, you're not actually stimulating any conversation. You're trying to get people on certain gotcha issues, even framing it from the outset. Why do you support Trump? Why don't you actually talk actual issues and policy
Why are you
rather
still
than
supporting Trump? And you mention it,
the
and now we
literal
are
meme
talking
of
issues.
orange man bad?
Now we are
is
talking about
not.
actual issues, because what you're delving into is you're delving into bigotry and racism is what you're delving into. Now
No,
go ahead and commence
you're
and
framing
start
it in a way.
crying about that. I'm not framing it in that way, sir.
Yeah, you are.
You said
You
that
absolutely are.
you support Donald Trump, all right, because you used to be a Republican, okay, and
I
you
used to be a
I'm
Republican.
sorry, a Democrat. You used to be a Democrat, all right, who is now a Republican and who supports Donald Trump because too many people, for lack of better words, are getting their rights. That's what you said. That's literally what you
So
said.
you're, I,
And then you
no, it's
said,
not.
and I
That's what
asked
you
you, what is your
interpreted because you
problem
might be
about?
slow,
I
but
made an
as I didn't
inference.
say I
I'm
was a
so sorry.
Republican.
I'm so
I,
sorry,
did,
sir.
I didn't say I
I'm
was
the
a
one
Republican.
that understands things. All right.
Oh, you
Just
are. You're
like you're
the
trying to
authority.
sell us a bill of goods here. So there's that. You're trying to sell us a bill of goods, and you
No, I'm not.
literally just said out of your mouth that other people, like other demographics of people, and I didn't even specify the other demographics, but you are the one that went into how it's a projection of victimhood. What do you
Yes.
even mean by that?
I've already explained it, but I will explain it again for you because I know it might be difficult to absorb because you're
You can
obviously
say
not
that all
listening.
you
You're
want
distorting.
to.
You're
You can
distorting
say
what
that
I'm
all you
saying.
want to.
So you said
You
why
got
would
it.
you frame what I said as why would you say people don't deserve rights? People have those rights. The civil rights movement, Jim Crow is not around anymore. Segregation is not around anymore.
Segregation still
Those
is. Are you familiar with de facto segregation?
Can you remind this
What does de
motherfucker?
facto mean?
it's not institutionalized, but it's
What
basically
does
what's
de
being occurring.
facto mean?
That's what the autonomous groups, the individuals, and the groups that make them up, or the individuals that part of those different groups make those decisions because people naturally segregate themselves. White people typically hang around more white people. Black people hang around more black people. Mexicans hang around Mexicans. It's not any force outside of themselves,
So
but naturally.
are you trying to say that the United States government, all right, state governments and local municipalities, all right, never took it upon themselves to actually concentrate groups of people into areas, all right, and that those people still to this day, we can look at the 1930s when they began doing redlining, all right, and how they concentrated demographics into certain areas, that those people still don't dominate, or predominantly I should say live in those areas? All right,
Well, there's
because
multiple factors in that. The
redlining
biggest
used to
thing is
be the
actually
policy, used to
financial.
be the law. All right, but it's no longer the law because it was outlawed in 1968. So even though it still does exist today, it still exists. It's still happening. There are still companies, banks being sued for redlining by the Department of Justice. All right, but again, because it's not a part of the law anymore, it's unconstitutional. Are you saying that it doesn't? That people still don't predominantly live with each other because of these things?
It's primarily a condition of their financial situation.
It's
And again, yes,
primarily
people
a
do.
condition of their
Absolutely.
financial situation.
Yeah, because
And then
take
we would
like
have to
a
look to see
well-off black
why they
person.
are in
Do
that
they
financial
live
situation.
in a urban environment? Do they live in a ghetto environment?
A
Or do
ghetto?
they
You
flee
mean
that?
what the Italians set up? So what Mussolini set up and Hitler used for Jewish people? Ghettos? That?
No,
I'm sorry, I
no,
don't know what the
impoverished
ghetto
areas.
is.
Impoverished areas riddled with crime and a multitude of factors that play into that.
Oh, you
Uh,
mean like the suburbs where the white people live at? Because it's white folks
yeah,
who
so
commit the majority of crime here in the United States of
does
America. So that's what you
does a
that's what you
wealthy
mean.
black person
So
stay in
that's
those
what you
areas
mean.
even if they're from that because they're predominantly black? No, they flee that.
They
They
don't
get out of that.
flee it. It's
Oh, they
when you are
absolutely do.
able to
They don't want to
afford
stay
to
there.
move out of a place, like a white person who will move out of the trailer park. All right, will move out of
Absolutely.
the trailer park, and just
Absolutely.
because
Absolutely.
that the
It's a natural
neighborhood
thing.
that they decide to live in, all right, is predominantly white, doesn't mean that they chose it because it's white. It just so happens to be the predominant demographic in that area.
I
That's
didn't
all,
say it
and it
was
doesn't
racial. I said it
mean.
was a financial circumstance.
But why do
So
they
you can
have that financial circumstance? Is the thing though. I did ask that earlier, but you were talking.
well, given their upbringing and the financial situation that their parents brought them up in.
So you truly do believe, all right, that. So hold on one moment. Is systemic racism real? Does it exist?
Does it exist?
Does systemic racism exist?
How would you define systemic?
Systemic racism would be the institutional racism that persists in institutions throughout the United States of America that impact and oppress people. So that would be
So
systemic.
is that collectively through the government or certain
It would be via
institutions of authority?
It would be via the okay.
I'm just trying to get a clear definition here.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just told you, and I said institutions.
No,
so
you didn't.
Figure it
You
out
didn't.
from there.
So
My
so
question
collectively
for you,
are
sir,
all
is do you think it exists? Yes or no?
Again, we
Because
need
is
a
the
clear
government
definition.
a system?
So
Is the government a system?
yes,
Okay.
we'll take
all
that
right.
as an example. Here, let's break
So
that
does it
down.
exist?
So
Yes
if
or
there's
no?
one racist
Sir,
person in the
yes or
government, does
no?
that
Does
inherently
it
make the entire
exist?
government
Yes
racist?
or no? Does systemic racism exist?
It does not, based on your flawed
Okay,
definition.
so with you
There's
saying
no
that it
laws
doesn't exist,
oppressing people,
then it
unlike
doesn't have to be
segregation
laws.
or
That's the thing about it, though. It doesn't have to be
yes.
laws because the impact of the previous laws, all right, that may have been deemed unconstitutional or have been overridden by other laws, all right, does not mean that these matters still do not exist. We can go back all the way to the 1860s and look at the first Homestead Act and see how that actually impacts people today in regards to generational wealth. We can look at the New Deal with the HOLC and also the FHA, all right, FHA, and look how redlining, all right, was implemented and used, all right, to keep the values of Black people homes down, all right, so they weren't able to actually have equity in their homes, all right, how Black people's homes still to this day are appraised at a lesser rate than white people's homes. Right? We can look at so many different things to see how what they do in the past still impacts us today. That would be systemic. All right, for you to deny that clearly tells me that it's not you simply choosing to be obtuse and ignorant, so therefore stupid. All right, you're just choosing to dwell in your hate is what you're doing.
No, I'm not. You're making broad presumptions. So maybe those areas are less desirable for a multitude of reasons.
Why are they less desirable though? Again, people were concentrated into certain areas where funding was taken out. These people literally were actually paying taxes, and their tax money was given to other neighborhoods, not theirs. That is documented.
For one reason, 14% of the population commits nearly 60% of the violent crime.
Sure. Where'd you get that
my
from?
God.
Where'd you get that
FBI.
from?
The FBI crime statistics.
The FBI crime statistics.
Yeah.
Sure. Do you want to go into more detail about that?
There's a certain demographic of people. We'll leave that open to your interpretation. That is committing nearly 60% of the violent crime in America.
Okay. All right. And so with that,
so maybe you don't want to live in those areas because of the threat.
Of this FBI thing that you're looking at? What is it that you're
looking at? Look up the FBI crime statistics. Look up 14
FBI crime statistics.
14% and 50% or 60% of the violent crime is committed.
What did you actually look at? I just want to know what it is that you looked at. Tell me.
I don't have the source right in front of me, but here, I'll pull it with you since you have the luxury.
Pull it up with me. Go ahead.
Yes.
Pull it up with me. I'm just waiting for you to pull it up.
Every
guys,
time.
I've never heard of this chart before. I've never heard of this before, guys. 14% of the population commits 60% of the crimes. Guys, I've never heard of this ever before.
Damn, I've never heard of that either.
Roughly 13 and 50, 14 and 50, depending on the exact percentage.
13% of the population is committing 50% of the crime?
Yes, this figure is based on FBI arrest data. Again, it is the reality. There's numerous examples of this.
No, get the example that you were talking about with the FBI chart.
Well, any predominantly or any urban area predominantly filled with these people.
Ain't nobody ask you for all that. I said get the chart, buddy. Go ahead. Get the FBI chart that you said that you're referencing. Go ahead. We can wait. We got time.
All right. See, this is again, you're not actually. So are you denying that that's the reality?
Yeah, it's not true. Go ahead.
It's not true?
No, go ahead. But I want you to get the chart.
so you can maintain that control. Okay.
Yeah, I don't believe you. I've never heard of this before, and so I don't believe you. I just want you to get your
So-
source so we can look at it together.
So if you go to ucr.fbi.gov, you'll find that chart.
He just saying shit.
Mm-hmm.
He don't even know the UCR it ain't even.
So I'll just
Hey, I'll get the lights
reveal
up.
the group that we're talking about. So do black people commit violent crime at a lower rate per capita than other groups of people, or a higher rate?
Definitely at a lower rate. White people lead
At a
in
lower
all
rate.
categories except for one. There's one.
Okay.
But I see you're getting away. You're trying to get away from this, buddy boy. Go ahead.
I'm
Tell
not.
us
I
the
just
name of the
sent you the
chart that
chart.
you're looking at from the FBI.
I
You
just
said the
I just cited
UCR.
the source.
All right. What year is it that you're looking at, sir?
I think this one had shown the 2019 data, but it's consistent across time.
Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. So that's what you have right there.
Okay.
All
Oh,
right.
got me.
Got
So-
it. Got it. One
so-
moment. Hold
so
on.
it-
One moment. I know you might not
Well-
be able to see this. I'm just pulling the chart up for the chat here. I want everybody
Yeah.
to be able to see this chart. Okay. Calm down. It's okay. No one's going to hurt you.
Yeah.
I promise. No one's going to hurt you,
Well,
buddy.
it correlates to,
Okay.
to the
there we
entire,
go. Hold on
when
one
they
moment. You
cite-
keep talking. I need you to
Exactly.
shushies now.
Perfect.
There we go. Shushies,
When they
please.
talk gun
All
crime,
right, guys.
this is what they're
Okay,
talking
so
about.
when you look at that, all right, this is table 43. Okay, table 43. Right
let
under
me
where
sit
it
here and
says table
misinterpret the data
43,
now.
what's that word there? What's that word right under table 43? What's that word? I'm sorry. You got the chart right in front of you, buddy. What's the word? It starts with an A and ends in rest. What's the word?
I'm not looking at it right now, but again, if you want to posit that black people do not commit violent crimes, commit
You
all
said you were
crimes.
pulling it up. What does the word say? It starts with an A
Again,
and
you
ends in
see,
rest.
you want to try to box
It's a
rather than
rest.
talking
The
the
word
actual
is
issue.
arrest. The word
If you
is
want to
arrest.
posit
The
that
word is arrest. Shut the fuck up. All right.
exactly.
Shut the fuck up. All right. The word is arrest.
Exactly. Oh,
all right?
yeah,
Is arrest
okay.
the same as conviction?
No, because you have DAs throughout the
okay.
country
So
that are
arrest is not the
that
same
are
as
letting
conviction.
people off.
Okay, great. All right.
Letting
so with
people
that
off.
being said, okay, all you have shown with this chart is that black people are arrested at a higher rate than other demographics of people. That's all that you've shown.
Oh,
and we can
okay.
link that back
So
to
100% of those?
over-policing. We can link that back to over-policing in black communities. So if there's a greater presence of police officers in your area, okay, in your neighborhood, then what that means is that there's a greater chance of you being arrested. Now, what you actually want to look at is convictions. And after you look at convictions, you're going to want to look at exonerations. And you can actually
Yes.
see per the U.S.
Because
Citizen
of
Commission.
the corrupt DAs and judges.
Now, and you're not
Exactly.
smart.
No,
You're
I'm not.
smart at all.
I'm not.
You're not.
I'm
I know
not.
you're not
I'm
smart.
not
I'm
being
glad you
taken to
admitted
school.
it. I'm glad you admitted
Okay,
it. Thank you
perfect.
very much. There you go. All right. If you look
Yes,
at
that's
exonerations, you will actually see that since 1989, per the U.S. Sentencing Convention, commissioning and the exoneration board, is you would see that over 60% of those who have been exonerated in the United States of America have been black. So there's that part. All right.
Okay.
So before you go,
And that takes all crime. Again, you're like a typical liberal. You're misinterpreting the data. I'm talking violent crime.
Listen, Mr. Kirk. Mr. Kirk,
I've
you
already
gotta
listened.
listen. You gotta listen. I'm not finished. I was
yeah,
about to
perfect.
land my plane. Okay, Charlie Kirk, just listen. Okay.
Okay.
Listen, Mr.
All right,
Kirk.
Oprah.
With that being said, I'll take that one. All right. Listen, Charlie Kirk. All right. At least Oprah's not leaning left. So with that being said, the next time you try to pull a racist trope on a black person, all right, how about you read a fucking book first? 1350 is a myth. It simply only
It's not a myth.
recognizes arrest. All right. Also, if you scroll down to the bottom of the chart, it will actually tell you something. it will tell you, all right, that it does not take into account all arrests in the United States of America, because now all precincts and jurisdictions report to it. So
New
there's
York
that
City,
part.
Chicago,
So there's
LA
that part.
don't report their data
And
anymore
again,
because
guess
they
what?
want to
It still means
conceal
arrest.
the reality.
It
They
still
want to
means arrest.
conceal
Can
the
you tell us the
reality.
definition of arrest? We wait. What's the definition of arrest?
Incarceration
What's
prior
arrest?
to any
Stupid.
conviction. Yes. A detention, an
Then what is a
incarceration prior to
conviction
any
then?
conviction.
So anyone can be arrested, right? Does arrested
Absolutely.
mean that you
Again,
committed the crime? Yes or no?
you should here
Does
take a breath,
arrested mean
slow
that you
down.
committed a crime? You're being asked
No,
questions.
it means that the police have, with the exception of lacking probable cause, they have probable cause to.
Doesn't.
So absolutely
It
it does.
literally
They cannot
doesn't
effect
mean
an arrest
that.
without probable cause that you have committed a crime. Again, let me clarify. You are now
Googling on the
distorting all crime
I
with
want to show the
violent crime.
class without probable cause.
Over policing might affect a property crime situation, but when there's violent crime and there's someone who is assaulted or someone who is murdered, we have witnesses, we have actual physical harm being done to someone who's been victimized. It is different from property crime, but again, there is a correlation between all crime, but a distinction between property and physical harm to an individual.
You want to talk about arrest. This is what you're doing, though. You're talking about arrest. So you're not even talking about convictions. But we can actually see that white men, all right, represent about 27 to 31% of the U.S. population, yet you commit over 80% of the CSAM convictions here. That's what you represent. All right. CSAM, just in case you aren't aware, because I know you said you aren't smart earlier and you don't know anything. All right.
Yeah,
It's child
perfect.
sexual assault material. You also commit the most amounts and are convicted of, all right, the most sexual assaults. All right. That includes rapes against women and children and also other men and boys. All right. That's what you're doing. Do you want to talk about those numbers? I know you can Google it. You want to talk about those numbers? I know you don't want to. I know you don't want to talk about the fact that your daughters can't sleep safely at night. They got to lock their doors, and you'll come and take the lock off.
Are you a
because wanna
racist
come
then?
in.
So you're
that's what
admitting
you
to being a
wanna do.
racist because
That's
you're
what you wanna-
equating
I'm
all
sorry,
white
darling,
people
I'm
with
black.
being
can't
pedophiles?
I can't.
I
can't
can't be. You
racist.
can't.
There we
You
go.
can't be racist.
I know you want to
So
pivot. You don't want to talk about the
you
fact
can't.
that your demographic.
Absolutely.
I'm so sorry. You just wanted me.
See,
You
you
just
don't
wanted
know
me to
what race
discuss
I am. You're
everything
drawing
about
these
black
presumptions.
people. You wanted
No,
me to
no, I'm
discuss
not.
everything about black people, all right? But when it's time to talk about
I'm
white
not.
folks, you don't want to talk about it. Why do you want to talk about white people?
Well, first of all, I am black.
You're
Second
not
of all,
black.
I am.
Yeah, sure you are.
Okay,
If you're,
Biden.
okay, if you're black,
he ain't
if
black.
you're black, if you are
Well, I
black,
voted for Trump,
right?
so based on
If you're
that,
okay, sure,
you know, on
okay,
Biden's
sure,
account,
you're
I'm not
You're
black.
sure.
Thank you.
If you're black, all right. If you're black, okay, all right. If you are black, I'm gonna write this down just so I make sure I get it correct here, and you're gonna have 2 seconds to answer. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom. Oh, thank you, Lefty, for the fireworks. I appreciate you, love. Okay. What does GYBAITHRN stand for?
Can you say that again? What?
I know your ass didn't know. It's
So if I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
I'm gonna
something?
put it on the screen. Yeah, because I know you're not black. That's why.
Okay, perfect. I guess you're the authority of
I
deciding
am the
someone else's
authority.
race. So you,
I am.
again, you've
I am the
validated my
authority.
opinion. You are
I
racist
am.
because
I am the
you want to
authority.
equate people
I
based
am
on
the
knowing or not
authority.
knowing
I am the
subjective
authority.
and
You're
random things. You
white.
are perfect.
You're white.
You're
Okay?
a troll.
You're white. That's all that
I'm
is
white.
to it. You're white. All right.
Okay, perfect.
You're literally
Thank you.
white. Anywho,
Thank
with that
you.
being said,
Whatever.
with
That's
that being
that's
said,
insane.
you're just racist and you don't want to talk
No,
about
I'm not. I'm absolutely
white
black.
men. You don't want to talk about white men, all right, committing sexual assaults against women and children and boys. I'm not sure I'm saying women, girls, and boys at a higher rate than any other demographic. You don't want to talk about that. All right. You don't want
I'm fine to talk about that. That's not something I endorse or support, and all those people should be
You
killed.
don't want to talk about the fact that your
No matter
president
their
is
race.
protecting
Anyone who
pedophiles.
commits a violent assault, sexual assault against someone, they should be killed after being rightly convicted, no matter their race.
And that is a violent crime. That's a violent
It is.
crime, and
It
y'all are
absolutely
committing
is.
it at a higher rate.
That's great. I'm not disagreeing with you. Whoever's committing those types of violent crimes should not only be incarcerated, but I believe should be served with a death penalty.
Yeah, but you voted for Donald Trump, who has allegations against him, credible allegations. Do you have?
Oh, wait,
you have to,
allegations,
you have to see it for
convictions,
yourself, right?
allegations.
Exactly.
Wait,
you got to see it for
you can,
yourself.
when it's selective, that's selective.
How is it
You want
selective?
to, because you just said, oh, you can't apply that because these people were just arrested and not convicted, yet you're not giving that same benefit of the doubt because you're a racist to Donald Trump, and you hate your orange man dad, and you're a
That's a false
racist.
equivalency.
You are.
What
So
you just did. That was
no, it
definitely
absolutely
a
is.
false equivalency. Also, Donald Trump
Allegations.
was found civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. The only reason why it wasn't a conviction, all right, so being found guilty, was because of the simple fact that the statute of limitations had run out. So there's it. That's it.
Because
for
she
that.
waited 30 years and was batshit crazy.
She didn't wait
Whether or
30
not it was
years.
true.
She didn't wait 30 years, by the way. I don't know if math is your strong suit or not, or maybe it might
So
be
how
a
long
weak
did she
point.
wait? How long
It
did
might
she
be
wait?
a weak point. It was a little over 10 years or less than 10 years, because this happened
No,
in
what's the exact time? Pull up the
1995
chart.
and
Let's see it.
1996.
What is it?
It doesn't matter. The statute of limitations
So almost
had run
20.
out.
Okay.
Hey,
All
hey,
right.
Erica,
Well, again,
if
you can
he
throw out
if
anything,
he is
but if you're
black,
going
why
to
do you
do
take
that,
so
you have
much
to do the
offense when he
same
brought
thing
up white
across the
crime
board.
statistics?
And you wouldn't
I
even
want to
get
know
into
that
the
too,
fact
though.
that
Why did he do that? That's interesting. I have a question for you. All right. If you are, in fact, a black person, right, like you claim to be, why did you get so offended at the white male crime statistics?
I'm not offended.
You did get offended, though. You like
No, I'm
started,
not. You're distorting.
started
You're distorting the
crashing,
reality.
bro.
No, you.
That's not distorting
Okay.
our
You don't want
reality.
to.
How is it distorting our reality to simply mention the facts that white men, your group of people, all right, commit sexual
Not my
assaults
group
at
of
a
people.
higher rate than
I'm a
anyone
human
else?
being. I don't define
Yeah, I
myself as
literally
being
just
black.
called
I
you.
don't
Yeah,
define
you
myself
white
based
as
on a
you are
racial
white as hell.
demographic.
You are white. It's okay to be white.
It is.
Yeah, it's okay to be white. We
It's
know.
okay to be black,
And
and
you
again,
still
there's
don't know
certain
what the
cultural
acronym that I
elements.
said is.
Nope.
I bet you
Nope.
still don't know what Florida said when James died. All right. I bet you can't tell us what Hustle Man tried to sell. You can't tell us none of that. All right. You can't even tell us what job Craig had. You can't do any of that. I'm pretty sure that the only civil rights people that you can name, all right, are Martin, Malcolm, and Rosa. So there's that. And maybe Jesse. You might be able to name Jesse. All right. You are not black. I just want to let you know that you're not black.
Okay, perfect. All
Yeah,
right.
you're not, and you can't. You're not even gonna try to refute anything that I just said because you know it's true.
Because it's a
You
stupid.
don't
No,
have to
it's a.
blackfish.
You're just
You don't have to
exposing how small
blackfish.
brained you are. So
You can
it's
say
like,
that
oh,
all
you
you
don't
want
know
to,
these
but you're the one
trivial things.
that's
You're
displaying
not
your
black
low
then.
IQ.
You're just like Biden. You vote. You think in a different way.
Yeah, that's
You're
literally
not black.
what Biden did or said. And then also another thing is that Biden, in making that misstep, because that's how the Breakfast Club actually closed out their show with a line that says, "You not black if you don't." That's what they do. So with that
Okay.
being said,
No.
Biden immediately apologized for doing that.
Okay.
You got to tell us, all right, what did Donald Trump apologize for?
Well, he's an egomaniac, so he doesn't apologize for
You
much.
voted for
But
an egomaniac?
well, I think inherently to
Was
be
it your daddy? Did your daddy hurt you? Was it your dad? Are you seeking his approval?
Well,
Is he
again,
like
you're
a
getting
stepdad for your
lost
dad?
in ad hominem attack
That's not
and
ad
trying to
hominem.
recategorize something. It
It's not ad
absolutely is.
hominem. No, it's not.
Oh, you're rolling because I brought up white people. I don't care. Criminals
You
need to
brought
be
up
dealt
white
with.
people. Yeah, you did get
The
upset
reality
when
is
I brought up white people.
black
And
people
then
commit
also
an
you've already
exorbitant amount of
conceded
crime.
that actually no, it's not true because arrest does not equal to a
Perfect.
conviction, silly pants. I need you to understand that. And then also again, you have to look for, All right, the fact that we have over policing in black neighborhoods. So if I have a greater presence of police in my neighborhood, I'm more likely to be arrested. Like, come
Well,
on, follow
that's
along, bro.
so
Follow
the
along.
No. Here, let me
No, you're
clarify
not
that. So the
following along.
majority of
You
these
don't got to clarify nothing.
Democrat-controlled cities
You don't
with
have
the
to clarify
highest level.
anything. I'm going to read these
Yeah,
thank yous.
no. So the
All
majority
right.
of
Shout out to Melanie.
Democrat-controlled
Thank you
cities.
so very much, Melanie, for the $5 over on Venmo. Melanie said, I hope his ex took everything in the divorce and that his kids are no contact. Damn. Okay. All right. That could explain some things. That really could explain some things. I'm not sure, but shout out to you, Melanie. That kind of hurt his feelings. He ain't talking no more. Also, shout out to, let's see, what do we have over here? Shout out to Vicky for the $4.99 super chat. Vicky said, hey, Erica, I've been watching your VOD for about 3 weeks. First time on your live. I found you through Dean and Parker. Love you and your debates. Well, I appreciate you, Vicky. Thank you so very much for being here, love. Thank you. Also, Flo Easy sent 5 and said, caller, you can't be racist and stupid. Please pick a struggle. Pick a goddamn struggle. All right? You can't have both. Also, shout out to Serena. Guys, drop all of the hearts in the chat. All of the hearts in the chat for our donors. And drop like a bunch of extra ones in the chat for Serena for the $50. Serena said, all I have to say is these white dudes have a reputation. And they are not beating the allegations. They are not beating them. Shout out to Serena, guys. Drop those hearts in the chat. Thank you all so very much. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right, and if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. I want to thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted, guys. Thank you all. All right. So anywho, white man, why are you over here trying to be black? Like, you pretending to be black. Why are you doing that?
I'm not pretending anything. Again, you're
Yeah,
a
you
clear
are.
racist. No, I'm not.
Sure, you don't know
Okay,
what a race. You
perfect.
don't know
Thank you.
what race is. Anywho, hey guys, the people on the panel here or on the Tiki Talks is not the caller. I'm speaking to someone on YouTube who's calling in on a call-in line. All right, Liv is Jamaican and Liv is fucking awesome. All right, and Hector is American and Hector is fucking awesome also. All right, they are not talking. These are my special guests. Hector's my co-host and Liv is my friend. Ain't that right, Livingston? Liv is not there. It doesn't matter. He's on another panel somewhere. He's over there double timing. Anywho, moving on. What were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about you not knowing what race is. What's race?
Either a hatred or
I didn't say
disdain
what
or
racism
mistreatment of people
is.
based on
I
their
said,
race.
what is race?
So that's the inherent characteristics that make people, given their culture, ethnicity, and
inherent characteristics?
yes, yeah.
You don't know what inherent is either. Okay, all right.
Yes, based on thousands and thousands of years, their upbringing, where their ancestors are located, the culture that builds who they are.
This motherfucker just like try to include ethnicity and a little bit of nationality into what race is.
See, anything I say, let's argue something objective rather than these random.
Talk to stupid people all the time.
Yeah,
all right. So anywho, listen.
Let's talk something objective. Let's talk objective policy on something.
A social construct that was created by the Portuguese and the Spanish to the Catholic Church to justify chattel slavery, and it's based off of your phenotypical output. So like basically what you look like, how you present. All right. They created a categorical system for this.
So this is another example. This is another example of
I
how
really want you to
distorting
ask him
history
what Donald Trump has done
to
for the black
project your
community. If
victimhood.
you don't respond
All
like a
people
blacker,
since
then
the
you ain't
beginning
black.
of time have been in some form enslaved by other groups of people, whether it's different racial groups.
Yeah, but chattel slavery is something that is not necessarily unique to the Americas, but definitely something that was done here, and also how can I put this, bastardized here in the United States of America, and something that we actually still deal with today. But I have a question for you. All right,
so why don't you talk about Brazil or the Middle East and all the slaves they had?
I have a question for you. Someone wants me to ask you a question. All right. The question that I have for you is, what has Donald Trump done for black people?
Specifically?
Yeah.
As a collective group?
Yeah, what has Donald Trump done for black people?
I think in this this current term, it's been a little less significant, but ultimately, a strong economy helps all people.
This motherfucker ain't black. You ain't, bro. Go on hold. I want to talk.
Sorry,
to
I don't talk with a hood accent or something.
You're
Jeez,
not
like,
black.
come on.
Hector, what the fuck was that?
Called it. I mean, we already knew, but he even used the typical talking points.
Bruh, like
He didn't say platinum plan. He didn't say First Step Act.
Nothing.
He didn't say black unemployment. He didn't say HBCU funding. Nothing.
Nothing. He said nothing. That was fun. Jeff is here. Hi, Jeff. I'm sorry, Jeff. The caller can't hear you because I'm doing a YouTube call, so he can't hear. But if he could hear you, Jeff, I would have. I didn't know you were there. I saw your comment. If he could hear you, bro, I would have pulled you up so fast. Like, bro, what are we doing here? What is happening? This white man is, y'all, we have a pretendian. But he's not pretending to be indigenous to the Americas. He's pretending to be black. That is fucking hilarious. Bruh. Okay.
Damn shame.
You got anything else?
Hello?
Mm-hmm. I'm here.
Hello?
I'm here.
Yeah? Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to talk objective policy rather than just an attempt to smear and, attack people
I got
for
fake
their racial
niggas
identity
trying to
and,
debate me
commit
straight
the
up
very
to
things
my
that you're
face.
saying you're against?
Straight up to my face. Okay.
Yeah.
We don't want to hear you say nigga no more.
Yeah, hood rat behavior.
Your
Not
mama.
surprised.
Oh my God, it's so much fun to just laugh at them. I'm sorry. Because you know what? One thing
Yeah,
white
perfect,
men
because you can't
stand,
actually
they
engage with
can't-
any
they
meaningful
can't.
dialogue.
You keep saying you want to object something. You say, do you want to debate
Yeah,
something
well,
objective?
let's talk
You wanna do something
objective. Yeah.
objective?
Oh,
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Name
black
it.
people were
Name
oppressed
it.
by
What's
everybody.
The objective? What's the objective policy? Go ahead.
What's your opinion on abortion?
Nigga, that's not objective. That's subjective as hell.
It
You're
absolutely
stupid.
is. No, it's not.
You know what, chat? Even though we
Here,
can't hear y'all, by all
I'll give
means,
you my
please
position.
point
I'll lay
and
the table
laugh
out
at
for you.
this person. Shut up. Shut your dirty
Exactly.
mouth. Shut your dirty, filthy mouth. Abortion is not objective. And it's subjective as a fudge. Okay? The fuck are we doing here? Why are they so stupid? Why are they like this?
He's trying so hard too. He's trying so hard.
So hard, but he's just failing at every single turn. He is stepping into it's like he just, y'all, I'm sorry. It's like he just finished his first, I gotta tell him this actually. Hold on one moment. Ayo, caller, Chris, Craig, I can't remember, Greg, I think it's Greg. Greg, like, did you just finish your first day of racism 101? Like, they just went over the intro to white supremacy or something? Because I'm trying to understand it, because you have tried to hit every single, all right?
Perfect.
White
Keep it away
supremacist
from having
talking
any
point.
meaningful dialogue. Call
But
people
you
racist.
can't call.
I'm a
You already
Nazi.
called
I'm
me
this.
racist. I
Blah
never
blah
called you a
blah.
Schnazi.
You are.
But
You are.
here's the
You're
deal.
saying
Here's the
I cannot
deal.
be
It's
racist
so
because I'm a black
funny
woman.
though, because you called me racist first, so there's that part. Additionally,
Yeah.
with that being said, now you're gonna
Objectively, you
start
are.
crying. You're gonna start crying.
No.
Okay, you sure?
No.
If you want to cry,
No.
I
Absolutely.
can help you do that. If you want to cry,
No.
I
Yeah.
just want to make
Perfect.
sure. If you want to,
Just
I can help you.
maintain control.
But
Feed your
if you
trollish
say something,
fans.
how
And
do you say you want to object debate something objective, and then you mention abortion of all things? That is silly. All right, what you
how?
can object?
Oh, how?
What can
Actually,
be
okay. Clarify.
objectively
Rather than just
debated
using
is something
some
that
vague
is
attack,
actually supported
clarify
with
it.
empirical data.
It is.
No,
Abortion
it's
is
not.
murder.
No, it's not.
It absolutely is.
It's
Okay.
not, and you're not gonna
There we go.
roll me.
The table is set.
Hey, Greg. Quick question. Let's see if you can answer it. All right. Where does conception occur?
When does conception?
I
That's
didn't
when
say
life
when.
begins.
I said where. Where
At the
does
moment of
conception occur?
conception.
You don't know. See, that's what I'm talking about. But your silly
No.
ass want to have a conversation, a debate about fucking abortion. You don't even know where it takes place. Like, you don't know where it occurs. You're no. And I know, guess
No.
what? I never say this. I'm going to clip
When
this.
when the egg is fertilized by the sperm in the uterus. Hello.
Also,
Oh, wow. We
sorry,
can't have an
what?
argument on
What did you just say?
abortion.
What
Wow.
did you just say? You took a moment to Google it? Did you take a moment to Google it?
No.
Because I didn't even hear what
No,
you
I'm
said.
actually
but I
walking my dog and my service
definitely
cut
know
out.
that you
So
don't know what it is. Your service ain't cut out.
okay, perfect.
Stop lying.
So again, you're
Also,
doing what
hold
you
on
did
one moment.
before
Hold on,
rather than
hold on one
having an
moment, Greg.
actual
If you're
argument.
gonna keep talking, I'm just gonna place you on hold. Nose, my love. No, it does not occur there either. Okay. What was you saying? What were you saying, Greg?
I said abortion is murder, and you're trying to
Yeah, it's
derail the
not.
conversation
That's a
and maintain control.
subjective. That's
What is
subjective.
this? Yeah, no, it's not subjective.
Okay, if abortion was murder, then we would have to
It is.
ask you, then why is it from what 1973 till June of 2022 was no one arrested for it and
Because
convicted of
the
murder?
Supreme Court had a flawed ruling with Roe v. Wade. And the current Republican Party, with the whole pro-life thing, not actually holding people accountable for the acts that they're committing, is further perpetuating it and allowing it. There's not a single state where committing an abortion is seen as murder.
So
And it should be.
It's not seen as murder. So you want to talk about what ought be versus what actually is. So therefore,
No, it
again,
objectively
that would be
is because you're
subjective,
ending the
stupid.
life of a human
You're
being.
not smart. You're not smart. That's the whole point of this. You're
Well,
simply
just
not
talk
smart.
over people. That
No,
clearly
not talking
means
over
that you're
you. I
smart,
just
right?
let you get that stupid shit out of your
And
mouth
yell.
and look, that's what
No.
you said. That's a silly
No.
pants argument. You just said that there's no state where it is considered to be murder. All
It's-
right, but it should
Yeah,
be.
there's
Is
no
what
criminal
you, what you
penalties.
just said exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
then again, what it is, you're arguing what ought be and not what is, and by doing so, that is subjective. The
It's not
objective
subjective.
would be that abortion is not murder. That's objectively true. At this
Okay,
very
go
moment,
back
it
to
is not
when slavery was legal
So
in
there's that.
America. Does that mean that it's not objectively wrong because the government was
Excuse
not
me, one moment.
criminalizing something?
For some people,
Based on that logic, that's what you're saying.
People, slavery
Dance around
is
it now.
actually okay. There are some people who still agree with that. So
Put
then
your
that's
tap
what you would
shoes on.
get
Keep
is,
dancing.
all right. But now what you would say is per the law, slavery actually still is subjectively wrong. All right, because do you know our 13th Amendment?
It's not subjectively wrong. Again, based
Actually,
on
yes, it
the
is. Do you
belief.
know our 13th Amendment?
No. Based on the beliefs
Do you know our 13th Amendment?
that
Yes or no?
founded America,
You can't
all
answer a question.
people are exactly.
answer the
You
question.
keep trying to pigeonhole people. Do you know this? Do you know this stupid acronym?
Can you
You're not black.
answer the question?
Durr.
Uh-oh. He's crying again, guys. He's crying.
See, you just dance back and forth.
Answer the question.
It's
You
stupid.
just said you brought up a point, all right? Because here's the thing. You don't know where conception happens in the female body, all right? So you don't know that part. So therefore,
I already told you that.
If you knew it, you would have just simply answered it, all right?
I'm walking my dog and my service cut out.
clipped,
No,
darling.
again,
It's
so
clipped.
that
So
makes
please
all
tell
other
us-
meanings
tell
or
us
arguments
What is
meaningless,
the
right?
13th Amendment? Because again, with
See,
slavery,
you're getting
slavery, it
derailed
actually would
with these
be- I need you
insignificant
to-
factoids.
I need you to be quiet. Gonna take a moment. Okay, shushies now. Hush your mouth. Thank you
Exactly,
very much.
shushy.
All right.
If you didn't have
'cause what we're
control of
talking
this
about
whole
is we're
platform,
talking about
you wouldn't be able to actually
subjectivity
debate
and
with people because you have to
objectivity.
have that
And what's
control and
happening
leverage.
here is that you realize, all right, that abortion is in fact a subjective matter. It is not objective. Okay? It is based on what you believe. And most times it is an argument that is based in morality. All right? You cannot argue objectively with science and empirical data, all right, that abortion is murder because it is
Let me do
not.
it.
Because
You can
science
say that
literally
and
okay,
dance
so when
around the
does-
whole argument.
when
Let me
does-
do
okay,
it.
Go ahead.
Let me do it.
Go ahead.
It's the ending, the conscious ending of somebody's life is murder. Premeditated, conscious, willful, prior consideration before acting. The only reason you're saying killing a baby or a fetus, whatever state that it's in, is not wrong is because the subjective nature of the laws. But the objective nature of reality should see it as whether they're 2 months, 5 months, 9 months, a month after being born, a year after being born. There's no significant difference.
Time the fuck out. Your argument is so flawed. That was bad. That was
You can
so
just
bad.
say that, but you're not actually arguing it with any substance.
I'm going to address it. Okay, so per science, all right, sentience begins around 20 to 22 weeks, and then viability is around 24 to 28 weeks is when viability happens. All right, that is typically when, all right, people, the rate of abortions actually goes significantly down, because what you'll see is less than 1% of abortions happen after that time. All right. Now, with that being said, because that's science, that is science telling you. All right.
It's not science. What's viability?
Science.
What's viability?
Viability means the ability to live outside of the womb. That'll be the viability in this context. All right. Prior to, it cannot
how
survive
a baby
outside
is
of the womb. I'm so
developing.
sorry. You were able to get your silly ass argument off. All right. I'm gonna get an argument that actually
you're
is
just
based
a
into
fucking
science.
stupid
So
nigger.
there's that. Oh, not the slur. No, did he skedaddle?
Bruh.
Skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Share the line. Do all of the good things. Not the slur to run.
Well, Erica, you beat them all.
Woo!
We won!
My God. Anyone to say that, for him to say he wants to argue a subject objectively, and then he says abortion, which is one of the most highly contested issues within our country. All right. So that means extremely subjective. Right? So basically based off of your opinion on it, how you feel about it. So again, a moral argument, dealing into the pathos of it all. All right. And then to give the argument that he could be objective and use science and then use nothing but fucking emotions. What the fuck are we doing here? What are we doing here? That was fun.
Wait, what? Did he call you the N-word?
Yeah, he called me the N-word, and he said you're just a stupid effing N-word.
I thought somebody was calling you that in the chat. They were just calling it out.
That shit was wicked, Hector. I'm clipping that. I gotta look at the time. Okay. That was funny.
He was literally a fake ass nigga.
Bruh. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Seriously, it seriously was like he just finished how to be racist 101. Today, he finished his first class today. He has about 10 more courses to go, but he finished that bitch today. He was like, I'm gonna give this a try. I took my notes and everything. Black people suck because they're poor. Sorry. He was like, okay, that didn't work. All right. Black people commit the majority of the crimes. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Let me try something else. I was like, oh God, that was fun. We should do that more often. He just kept going. All right. I was waiting for him to mention Margaret Stinger, whatever the hell her name is. I wanted him to mention her and then Planned Parenthoods and all that shit. Hector, what time you going live? It's 6:30 your time.
I would love to finish my fruit bowl. So 22 minutes.
Okay, bet. Let's see what we get in 22 minutes. That was funny I ain't gonna hold y'all. That was funny as fuck. That was so much fun. He said, you keep getting wrapped up in these details. You're the one that mentioned objectivity. I just want to talk about objectivity and subjectivity because you obviously don't know what those words mean. That was fun. Hey, Sabrina, are you a Trump supporter? Sabrina? All right, I'm going to let you down. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Keep sharing the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right, let's get the likes up to, where are we at? The likes. Ooh, let's get the likes up to 700,000. See if we can get it there. Hi, friend.
750,000.
I knew you was good. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Friend, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I was tapping the live.
Okay, love. I appreciate you for tapping. Can you tell them to tap the screen till they get to... Damn, head mod? that my head mod does not play. I had to get them up out of here. All right.
And don't.
They do not play. Okay, guys, if you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. Request that. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. All right. Also, let me do something here. If you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Not fuck. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I need to eat food. I swear to God, I'm getting all discombobulated. One moment, Sabrina. One moment. If you're
Sabrina said they were a Trump supporter.
You can call the line 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. All right, you are the demographic of people I like to speak with. Hi, Sabrina. Are you a Trump supporter? They keep leaving.
They literally said in the chat that they said yes, but we didn't hear anything, and so I sent them an invite, and then they left.
Oh, that's weird. They keep coming up and leaving. I don't know what to do there. Well, Sabrina, if you're still here, you can always request up. It's perfectly fine to do so. Ooh, my eyes are dry as crud. Okay. Anywho, yeah. I have a few things to read. Let me thank my friends here. Hey, Miss Barb. Miss Barb sent $25 and said, you definitely have to clip that one. Craig was cooked from the moment he crashed in. Exactly, Miss Barb. Craig was trying so hard. He was fighting. He was fighting. It was tough for him. It was tough. He really just wanted to be heard and get his racist talking points off. And I was like, can't let you do that, buddy. Can't let you do that. Can't let it happen. Sorry. Not over here. You can't. You can try somewhere else. There you go, Sabrina. Give me 1 second and I'll be right with you, love. Shout out to Aaron. Aaron sent 5 and said, I think he's black, but he's the rise above victimhood type, be better type. He's Don Apple because lemon is too sour. Don Apple. All right. I don't think he was black though. I ain't gonna hold y'all. The way that he said the N-word, he wasn't black. He wasn't.
Did that motherfucker leave again? Listen, whatever pathetic bullshit you guys try to do, and I've actually seen this happen, well, a few times, but twice specifically where we caught y'all asses. Y'all will come up on these panels, then drop yourselves, then say, oh, look, they dropped me, they're running from debate, and upload an entire clip about it. I've seen this shit, Erica. They will do this, or better, mute themselves and then say they got muted. Like, you fuckers are so pathetic.
That's weird.
Like, actually go and try to read something. At least use one of your friends' talking points, like the Dow's up 50,000 points or some bullshit like that. And see all the echo and shit? I don't know what you got recording and stuff. See, this is exactly what I mean. You're fucking pathetic. Make an actual argument instead of posting shit because you know an actual one-on-one engagement in front of 1.2K people would make you look even stupider than you are before. And I know that's not a word.
And they laugh again. I'm sorry, it's so funny to me. It's fun. I'm gonna keep letting them up too because I have shit else to do. All right. Shout out to Aaron for the $2 super chat. Aaron said, bad faith MAGA conflating arrest and convictions. Yes, Aaron, that's exactly what he was doing. He did not want to read that word either. I said, what's that word under table 43? What's that word? It starts with an A and ends in rest. He did not want to read it. He did not want to read it at all. Did not. And guys, drop a gazillion hearts in the chat. A gazillion hearts in the chat for Gina. Gina sent $50 and said, you are so lovely. Oh my God, thank you. I learned so much from you. Here's something to make you smile. Oh my God, thank you, Gina. I appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for Gina and all of our donors, guys. Let me see all of the hearts. Thank you so very much. With that being said, guys, if you want to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right, and if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. And thank you all so very much, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And make sure we are taking care of Hector and Liv, even though I know Liv is two-timing right now. All right, take care of Liv and Hector while they are here. Make sure you're following them and check out the links in their bios. And also, let's get those coins up, guys.
Not two-timing. Liv is listening.
You've been listening this whole time, Livingston?
Don't lie.
Yes,
kinda.
He said kinda.
Look at they live. All right, Sabrina, you're back. We know that you are a Trump supporter. So, Sabrina, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I love white people.
You love white people.
Hey, yo!
You love white people. What is with these people, man? They're fucking weird. What is happening? Why are they so freaking weird? Good grief. What was that? Whose child was that? The other person left. They didn't want no parts of it. Hector, it was a laugh, Hector. You know they don't like being laughed at. Oh my God. Go on mute before you die. Is he okay? Good grief. Thank you. Thank you, Amanda, for the fan. That was pretty. Thank you. What are we doing? I want some normalcy here. Hector, are you okay? Drink some water. We're going to do a wellness check. Hector. Oh, Lord. Now I'm concerned. Oh, my God. Not on TikTok Live, Hector.
My bad.
Okay.
There's a grape. A grape almost went down my throat.
Oh, my gosh.
Shit.
Oh, he's okay, guys. He's okay. He's just eating fruit. Okay. All right. The I love white people thing made him, it gagged him. My goodness. John, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am a Trump supporter.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
33.
Okay. All right. 30. Okay. All right. So why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, the Dem agenda is insane. Defund the police, record crime, homelessness all over the place. They love fraud. They refuse to secure the border. We had a border disaster under Biden and Kamala, all-time record high illegal immigration and child trafficking. You got the trans propaganda for the kids. You got boys in drag beating girls in girls' sports. Dems love taxes. Dems want more taxes. And, you're controlled by mainstream media, obviously. So that's why I support Trump. Why do you... Tell me one thing that you would like the Dems to do if they took the presidency back in 2028. Can you name one good thing?
Erica,
Of course you can't. You're a Dem zombie.
my request from the crowd. It was.
Oh, is that too much for you there?
My request from the crowd.
What's that?
If I, in this one argument, choke him up, right, and get a gotcha, they
They'll do what, Liv?
they gotta buy me a crab boil.
A crab
and
boil?
TikToker, John, yeah.
By the
And
way,
TikToker,
host, all you gotta do is look up murders.
John, hold on. One moment. Calm down. Liv is speaking. No one overtalked you. Don't overtalk anyone else. All right? As dopamine would say, show off that European decorum. I know you got it in you. Shushies. Okay. All right. So, chat. Liv wants to make a deal. Okay? If Liv can get dude John Rambo here in a gotcha, y'all got to get him a crab boil. Okay? All right? Y'all got to get him a crab boil. Liv, what's the deal?
All right,
with
what you
that?
got
How much
there?
that
What
cost?
you got there, Liv?
okay. Hey, which president?
No,
Barack.
Liv, how much is the crab boil? First, we got to know a price.
Oh, they're only $100.
Okay.
With
All
the
right,
lobster
bet.
tail.
Okay. 100. It's 100. So let's see what Liv does. All right. Hector, I know Hector's preparing for his thing. I'm also trying to stay alive. I need you to stay alive, Hector. I can't take another heartbreak, okay? Don't do that to me. Okay. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm just here to moderate. That's it. I'm just here to moderate. All right. Livingston, the floor is yours.
Thank you. Just, 3 questions. My first question is, which president, Barack, Biden, or Trump, is responsible for the border crisis?
Biden refused to secure the border under him and Kamala.
Okay.
You can
So
make up
Biden's
any
responsible.
excuse you want.
Okay, so okay, Biden's responsible. Okay.
Correct.
Cool. My next question.
So then why did Trump secure the border day one of his
2024
Would you agree? Hold on, 2024 presidency?
I just have one more. I only got 3 questions. This is my
Okay.
my second
You're 0
question.
for 1.
Yeah. Would you agree that Barack Hussein Obama, him and Tom Homan, his borders are, he was the deporter in chief. He deported millions of people.
Yeah, and you didn't make a peep during that, right? You only care
He did.
if Trump does it, though, right?
Okay, so here's my question.
You people. So you admit you
here's
only
my
care if
question.
Trump does it, right?
Yeah, so hold on. This is the third and last question.
Okay, you're 0 for 2. Well, now what do you got?
Okay.
Make it good, homie.
If you agree that, yeah, okay, I got you.
0 for 2.
It's okay. Now, if you agree that the border was secure under Barack, okay?
It wasn't secure under Barack.
Well, he deported 5.3 million people. He had
Yeah,
a
well,
net
how many
negative
did he
border
let
crossings,
in? That's like
right?
saying that Biden deported all these.
Right? He had a net negative in border crossings, meaning that there were more people leaving out of this country than were coming in.
You
right?
gotta let him in to deport them, correct? My God, you people, dude. You gotta let them in to
And
deport
so-
them, correct? Dude, what a moron. Okay, what you got? What you got?
Hey, Liv, your signal's pretty bad, friend.
Yeah, you gotta let them in illegally to deport them, right? Dude. That's like the firefighter put out the record amount of fires. Yeah, well, that means that a record amount of houses were on fire, right? My God. By the way, all you gotta do is look up the murder rate by race, and you'd see that.
You're talking about the border right now. Focus.
Okay.
All right, because did President
Okay,
Obama
damn
have
slave.
excuse me one moment, sir. All right.
Okay,
did
damn slave.
President Obama have a net negative at the southwestern border? Yes or no?
No,
that
more people
means?
came in than were deported. More people came in than were deported.
Really?
Really?
What do you
Really?
have? What do you have to back that up?
They're undocumented. How do you don't count them. They're undocumented. They come through the desert and over the Rio Grande River. They don't have a number.
So
You
if they
don't.
don't have a number, how do you know that he let in more than he deported? Like, you're contradicting yourself right now. That doesn't make
You're
any
saying that
sense.
how's it
Think about
even
what you're
possible?
saying. Think about what you just
Okay,
said.
think about
darling.
what you're saying.
Think about
Okay,
what you
so
just
think
no,
about
no,
what
no,
you're
no.
saying.
I need you to focus. Lock in, okay?
How
Lock
can
in.
you deport
Lock
more people
in.
than came in?
You just said,
You dumb cunt.
right?
How can you
I'm so
say?
sorry. Is there a reason
How-
why you're talking about your mother that way? Don't talk about your mom like that. That is so uncool. Right? That lady did nothing but try her
Your
best
mom
for
is
you,
dead,
okay?
bitch.
All right, go dig her
Your
up.
mom died.
Go dig her up, all right? And
Your mom
apologize
died,
to
bitch.
her. Apologize
Your mom
to her.
died, bitch.
No, I was
Okay,
just
so
talking
you're
to my mom via text. So my mom's not dead. Thank you very much. All right. And you're fucking weird. Okay. It's because
You're
angry
angry.
because we all
You
know
want-
that Obama had a net negative at the border. Everyone knows that. It's simply the truth. That's why he was called the deporter in chief. All right, because he did more expulsions at the border, all right, than any other president in U.S. history. We all know
didn't care,
that.
though.
It's a fact. You can look at
Why didn't you care?
American Immigration Council. all
Why
right?
didn't you? Why didn't you?
Actually, a lot of people did care. A lot of people actually did protest under Obama. All right, just
Really?
because you weren't paying attention doesn't mean that everyone
Really?
else wasn't paying attention. So there's that. Like, protests
really?
did not just start happening because Donald Trump is the president.
Oh,
Like,
really?
make
You
it
get-
make sense. All right.
Can I take a
Really?
moment to
No.
thank someone?
Sure, Hector. Go
You're
ahead.
an idiot.
W's in the chat. I'm
You're
done
an
dying,
idiot.
y'all. It was a whole grape. I almost saw whatever's on the other side. W's in the chat to Barbara for the $25
moron.
PayPal. Just because I won't be able to join tonight and love the replay of the White Guilt Fund origins.
Your
That was one
neighborhoods
very weird caller. Yes, it really was fucking weird. Thank you so
Black
much,
neigh-
Barbara. Big W's to you. I appreciate you. I ain't been doing shit up here. I love being so loved that even though I'm not doing shit, people like me and support me. That's super cool. W's to you, Barbara.
Shout out to Miss Barb. She's the best.
I like this
W's
pathetic
Barbara.
motherfucker up here.
Yeah, pretty pathetic.
Oh,
All right,
poor
Liv, your
damn
signal's
Yeah,
back.
so just one last question.
Yeah, what do you got?
One last Yeah, one last question. If Barack had a net negative in border crossings, he was sued by the ACLU for his expedited removal, right? And deported 5.3 million people, the border would have been under control. And so if the border was under control under Obama, Trump takes office, and in 2017 and 2018, he's complaining that caravans of immigrants are flooding into this country. And this is before Biden takes office. How can you blame Biden for a problem when he wasn't even president?
Okay,
And the
name me
border
one
was
administration that had more illegal immigration than Joe Biden's.
That's not
You didn't answer my
answering his
question.
question. That's not answering Liv's question, though.
I want him to answer my question.
You have to answer Liv's question.
So you're saying
Does he
that
need to restate
so
it
you're
for
saying
you
that
so you
Biden
can
was
follow along?
so you're saying that Obama was deporting people that came in under who? Like under Clinton or George Bush? Who did
No,
Biden who was Obama deporting? These are people that came in under
yeah.
Clinton and Bush, right?
He deported
Very simple.
everyone.
And
The
I'm gonna ask the
administration was
question, and I'm gonna
irrelevant.
let you wrestle
So
with
why
it.
didn't you guys
I'm gonna
care
let you
then?
wrestle with it.
Why
Hey,
didn't you care
listen.
then?
It's not about caring. I'm gonna ask the question
did
again. I
care,
think
though.
you got this, John. Okay. We did care. We absolutely
No, you
did.
didn't.
But
No, you didn't. You
also,
only care
but
if Trump
listen,
does it
listen,
because you are a
listen,
cultist.
listen, John.
No,
You are a
you think that
cultist.
because you are a
If
cultist.
You are a damn slave. They own you.
Tom
And you're
Homan, I
a
don't care about
MAGA
You vote them
slave.
every election and you get nothing out of it. You are a
You're
slave.
stupid. So there's that.
You are stupid.
Listen, Liv is trying to
Your
ask you a
neighborhoods are
question.
war
Oh
zones.
my gosh, shut up.
Jesus Christ, shut up.
You have the
Listen,
worst schools in the
I just want to
country.
All
know.
right, we know
I
you
just want to
graduated
know.
racist
You
in
whack
202.
people
We know. Shut up.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
All right, let's hear it,
I
man.
think he's.
I
I think he's
hey
found
Mod,
that this is the gotcha.
Let's hear it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's hear it.
So I just want to know. I want to know, how was the border secure with Tom Homan? The borders are under Obama, and then before Biden even said he was going to run for office,
damn it.
he got a
He
flag.
got reported because he's a piece of poop. Because he's a piece of poop.
He was over talking. He's a little piece of poop.
Little, he left him some dookie.
Remember Dookie?
What's up, y'all? God bless everyone. How's it?
Why do y'all be crashing in?
What the fuck is happening? Good God.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
We can hear
Can
you.
you-
Be quiet.
can you
we haven't
wait?
introduced you. Please, patience, please. Liv, you were trying to say something. What do I remember? What is it? Okay. Livingston. Okay. All right. I guess I'll just read a few thank yous here. Shout out to Brittany over on the Tube for the $10 super chat. Brittany said, "I'm so sorry people suck. Sorry this couldn't be more." Oh, you don't have to do that, love. I appreciate you for anything. But sending love with the moolah. Black women deserve the world for what y'all have given it. I agree with that last part. That is very true. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, Brittany. Also, Brittany sent another $10 super chat and said another 10 just for dealing with this man who clearly has never been punched in the teeth. That is true. And he needs it. That's why he says the stuff that he says. All right. Because he never said in real life. He never said off the app. Thank you so very much, Brittany. Y'all drop those hearts in the chat for Brittany. All right. Let me see those hearts for Brittany. And let me check the other ones here. All right. Okay.
Shout out to the Amanda Raiders. Shout out to the Amanda Raiders, aka Amanda Informed. Big with WCU.
Shout out to the Amanda Raiders. Hi guys. All right, if you're new here, make sure you are following me. All right, if you look in the top left-hand corner of your screen, so it's up there somewhere, top left-hand corner of your screen, and it says follow. By all means, make sure you tap that follow button. It's in your daily heart me. You get access to some pretty cool stickers. All right. Also, make sure you're doing all the good things. Tap the screen, share the live. All right, let's knock out the gift goals. I'm about to reset it here. And also, guys, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the Tube, you can send a super chat. All right, Tubers, I haven't looked over there to see how many likes we have, but if we could, can we get the likes over 250 likes, please? I beg. All right, make sure we're doing all of the good things, guys, and everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. So thank you so very much. All right, Kaden, it is your turn now, friend. All right, are you a Trump supporter? Don't tell me how not to come off
Oh,
mute now. Okay.
I apologize. I don't know how to work this much. How's it going, y'all? God bless. Yes, I am a Trump supporter.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 24, ma'am.
Okay, and why are you still supporting Trump?
Yeah, so in general, I was raised by a pretty liberal family out in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. I didn't realize that until I was older, obviously. My mom was pretty liberal for what I understand. My auntie, she's pretty liberal. With that being said, you know, I grew up very poor. I watched them struggle all their lives. Obviously, being a liberal isn't going to really get you anywhere other than, oh, what was that? Oh, somebody's getting a Google Hangouts call.
Call from.
Richard.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Hey, Richard, we're on the line with a TikTok caller. It'll be a moment.
I'm
Thank
sorry,
you.
what?
Okay. Hold or hang up, whichever one you get it.
Yeah, anyways, so just growing up, kind of getting into politics myself, you know, I looked up the views of liberals, I looked up the views of Republicans, and I just feel like my view as a Republican or as a person fits more with the Republican Party.
Is
That
that
includes.
why red states are the poorest states in the country, and we have states like
Well, I
California
mean,
and
look
I'm
at
so
Chicago, for
sorry.
instance.
One moment, sir. One moment.
No,
What? No,
one moment. I was
No,
talking. You
no,
interrupted
one
me.
moment.
You interrupted me.
I'm sorry.
You
This is my
interrupted.
juke joint. That's fucking crazy. That's wild. I don't know how you thought that was gonna go, but as I was saying, all right, is that why red
Exactly
states
how
are
liberals
the
act. You are a
poorest
prime
in the
example.
United States
Prime
of America
example.
and are being subsidized by states like California and New York? Is that why? Is that why states like Alabama, Mississippi, Oklahoma, all right, and more have the worst education stats in the country? I wonder about that. I wonder about things like that. All right, since
I just think it's funny. You're gonna let me talk, or
conservative.
you're just gonna sit here
They're
and.
so conservative.
Well, yeah, absolutely,
So much
absolutely.
better.
Okay, well, what's
And
your
being a
views?
liberal
What
makes
makes
you
you a liberal?
poor.
I grew up in a poor liberal family. Absolutely. Why is that not something that I can sit here and state?
Yeah,
Is that a
I'm
problem?
curious. A poor. So do you
Absolutely.
think that your family was poor because they're liberal?
No, more like because drugs kind of held them down and everything else. But it's all right. I changed that
Then
fact.
what does
I changed that
being
fact.
liberal
I
have
was just
to
saying
do
in
with
general.
it? I'm so sorry. Then what does being
Well,
liberal
me
have
as
to
a
do with that?
Republican, yeah. So for liberals, for what I understand, they don't give a fuck if people want to use drugs and whatnot.
That's not
They're for it,
true.
right? They're for people. Absolutely, they are. I
No,
had a liberal girlfriend named Octavia who sat here and
Do you
tried
have
to
anything
get
that's
me to
actually based in
understand.
stats, or is everything based off of your personal
Are you gonna let me
experience?
talk? Or you just gonna? Yeah,
Actually,
no,
no,
I'm
I'm
done with
not.
this.
If it's
Fuck you,
gonna be
G.
just you talking about your
Because you a
personal
dumb bitch. You are a
experience,
liberal. That
you
one
ain't
dude,
dumb.
that
I
live
know,
guy
I
that's
know, I
here,
know. Your
that
mom
live
hurt you,
guy that's
didn't
here
she?
was right. You are a
There
dumb
we
bitch.
go.
You're not gonna sit here.
There we
You just
go.
like Parker. You're just
There
like
we
Parker.
go.
You dumb
He's
bitch.
so fucking stupid. He think
You
Liv was the caller.
I swear. Oh, did he skedaddle? I gotta get the baby up faster.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Tap the screen, share the live.
They went
I think for this live, I'm just gonna clip all the crash outs. These fuckers are crazy. Wicked work. Wicked work. I'm like, yeah. Hey, chat, no reporting. I don't know if that's the AI or not, but don't report. There's no need to report. All right. There's no need to do that. Okay. All right. And again, there are 1,400 people over here on the TikToks. All right. Let's get those taps up. You know what? We're almost at 700,000. I really think today could be a milli day. So let's try to get to 1 million likes. All right. I'm going to leave you to your own devices. Okay. Really, I am. All right. I'm gonna leave you to your own devices, and I'm just gonna see what you do with your free time and see what happens. Tap the screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Let's see what happens. Okay. Anywho, if you're a Trump supporter, request a get in the box. Let's have a conversation. You are the demographic of people I like to speak with. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and update our gift goal here. And let's just keep doing all of the good things, guys. Let's have fun, because these people are off of their fucking rockers. They're not well. They are not well. Oh, I forgot that man was on hold. Shit. I forgot. Damn. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Desiree, are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Okay, I'm going to drop you down. Thank you for being here. Okay. I forgot this man was on hold. Hi, Richard. Hello?
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing well. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 20.
20? Okay, all right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Why am I supporting Trump? Because I agree with his policies in regards to education, along with the wider Republican Party.
His views in regards to education? What views does he have in regards to education?
I mean, just look at it. I mean, red states are doing better than blue states in post-pandemic reading.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to? Unlike
I mean,
most
how are you
people
going
that
to
hold on
debate that? I
one
mean,
moment.
look at
Most
Mississippi.
people that you come across, all right, you want me. I don't lead credence to every single argument. All right, and the reason why is because what you're trying to do is you're cherry picking a statistic, all right, and you're not looking at the broader picture. All right. So like states like Mississippi, Oklahoma, Georgia, Texas, all right, and so on. I can list like all other southern states for the most part, all right, are still ranked in the bottom 10 when it comes to education in the United States of America. So because they're doing well in this one point is not indicative of the whole. They're still bad.
I mean, they're doing better now. So I mean, hey, give it maybe 10, 20
Okay,
years.
so where did let's say a state like where did Oklahoma rank in 2025 or 2024? Because that's post pandemic,
Where did they
right?
rank?
Where do they rank for education?
Probably I would say let's go with 36.
Oklahoma?
Yeah.
36?
Yeah.
No, 49.
49. All right, but we're not talking about Oklahoma. We're talking about Mississippi.
We're talking about the states in general. That's what we're talking about because you said you like Donald Trump's education policies. You like what he's doing for education is what you said.
Yeah.
And I want to pull up the stats actually here because, bruh, this is weird. You're cherry picking. So you know that you have a flawed argument though, right?
No.
You don't recognize that cherry picking is a fallacy?
A fallacy? I mean, that's what a debate topic is, no?
No. You would want to actually look at the whole because what a person's got. I'm always teaching you motherfuckers something. All right? Because with your
I'm sorry, the fuck did you say to me, bitch?
What you say, motherfucker? I said I'm always
The fuck
teaching
you
you
say to me, bitch?
motherfuckers something. That's what I'm
Oh,
always
fuck
doing
you,
because you
bitch.
motherfuckers
Oh,
are
ven aquí, cara, aquí me
stupid.
ha puesto
Because
mal.
you're
¿Qué más
stupid,
necesitado?
and that's why we're always teaching you something because y'all dumb. All right? Now, if your mother would have actually taught you something, then guess what? You wouldn't be trying to cherry pick this one statistic. But here you are, stupid. He hung up, not me. He wanted me to hang up on him, but he hung up. The fuck are we doing here, stupid? All right? That must be that Mississippi education. The fuck are we doing here?
I feel like they're just waiting on the guest box to request in a number to call in where they can say that and somebody goes, "Oh, I didn't know that. W Trump."
Exactly. Like, what are we? Are you gonna pick this one thing? One thing? Like this exception is the rule? No. Overall, the state of Mississippi sucks ass on education. Like, let's be so serious. I always find myself trying to teach these motherfuckers something. And they just say they just stupid. They just so stupid. Anywho, moving on. All right. Only request up if you are in fact a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. All right, Trump supporter, you are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. And if you're over in the tube, you can call the number on your screen. You synced it. You can call it. You know what I found though is that when it comes to the male debaters, what they don't like is that I don't allow them to just get their stupid talking point off. You're not just gonna come up here and just say whatever the hell it is that you want to say. No, back that shit up, all right? And think about what it is that you're saying. Right? I'm trying to help you because you're going to try to go somewhere else with these silly ass arguments. All right. Chris, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
38.
Okay. All right. And Chris, why are you still supporting Trump? Give us a
I
top,
think I'm
give us a top reason and try to flesh it
for
out.
sure.
Okay. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay. Fundamentally, at the core, and then I can move outwards, and feel free to stop me at any time as I frame it and get to the conclusion. But ultimately, I love Trump not because of how he talks or the disrespect or there's many things about Trump I dislike. I don't like everything he does, but at the core of why I love Trump is because he has such a giant war chest, and that is very important in the political space. And I think that compared to other presidents, he can't be bought to the percentage that other presidents have been bought. When they're running for the presidency, they're running, Harris, she'd raised over $170 million. And a lot of those donations came from large corporations with freedom of speech. And Trump took a lot less money than Harris did from outside because he was funding the majority of his campaign. And that's fundamentally at the core, one of the main
Oh
reasons why I
my
like Trump is
God,
I
a
think he can be
billionaire
less
took a lot
control.
less money from outside sources than Harris. What?
It's just true. It's a fact.
Did Donald Trump have a billionaire backing him in his 2024 campaign?
No,
Didn't
of
he
course,
spend like
of
over
course.
200? Was it over? How much was it? Was it 2 billion or 200 billion? How much was it that Elon gave for
I
Trump?
don't remember, but this is a really
Yeah,
stupid
it was
fucking
Elon gave
point.
him
between 250 to 290 million dollars was the number. That's a whole hell of a lot of money
Exactly.
from one person. We're
A
talking about from one
But if
billionaire
you,
person. Hold on one
and the
moment.
but
world's
if
Hold
you,
on one
richest
moment,
man.
Chris.
Call from
Hold on.
Hey, caller, we have someone on the line. Hold on one moment. Thanks. Go ahead, Chris. What were you trying to say? What? Or Hector was saying something.
but fundamentally,
I
I'm
was
not
just gonna
saying that.
no,
Go
no,
ahead,
fuck you, bro.
Hector.
It's such a ridiculous point to make that a billionaire and the world's richest man work together to win an election,
That's
and just
crazy.
because specifically this one person raised this much less from individual.
Yeah, from independent people versus just one
No.
person. I think that's crazy. Also, another
Yeah,
thing, right, is that like let me see here, just making sure that like corporations I'm reading here gave over 75 million to Donald Trump's campaign. So there's that. All right.
Well,
And then with his
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
inauguration, we know that major corporations like Google, Facebook, and Elon Musk, X, all right, they gave almost $12 million for Donald Trump. I'm very confused what your actual argument is.
No, but the way I framed it was that, let's just say, for an example, Harris, her campaign was 100% funded by outside influence. Trump's campaign was funded 30 to 40% by outside influence. So I'm saying the lesser of all evils, even though there is outside money and outside influence on Trump, it's a lot less than any other president in U.S. history. And that's one of the things I love about him, because I've lobbied to pass bills in Arizona, and the way that
Thank you,
lobbyists work,
Andy.
it's real life.
Show some
Lobbyists will
hearts for
walk in.
Andy.
Lobbyists will walk into these possible presidents' offices and say, "Hey, I'm here representing 36 large organizations. They want to combine, give your campaign a total of, let's just say, $10 million,
Okay,
but you have to
so you
vote
tell a
yes on
fib.
Bill
I
A,
knew
B,
you were
and C, and that
lying.
happens a lot
I knew you were
less."
lying because for Kamala Harris
Uh,
in her campaign, over 60% of the donations came from individual donors. All right. So like people, just like people. All right. Giving no more, like just people giving money. And that was 60% of the funds.
Can you look up
All
Donald
right.
Trump's, please? I don't have a computer in front of me.
Yeah. I was just,
Could you just look up what the percentage was for Trump? I'm interested.
what does it
Generally
matter
interested.
though? That's the point. You made a lie. You told a
No, I
lie.
didn't make a lie.
So
I said 40% of that years ago. That's what I read. It was about 40% was from outside influence. The rest was from his own war chest. And so
What does it
That's I'm
matter?
not.
Because you saying that Donald
It,
Trump can't be purchased, but Donald Trump has been purchased by Middle Eastern countries. All right. I mean, he got an airplane from Qatar, so there's that in exchange for him being able to build a golf course there. Like that's being purchased, bro. All right. Like, when you think that Donald Trump doesn't have corporate influence? Come on, be serious now. Like,
but
give us an
let's be
argument
honest
that you
about that.
actually believe, please.
No, I do believe that plane. I have to touch on that. That was given to the Department of Defense and not Donald Trump. This is the Department of Defense that
And
signed
then
for
once
that.
Donald Trump is no longer president, who is it going to?
That's a left-leaning talking point.
It's
That's
not a
not in fact.
left-leaning talking point. All
Yes,
right,
it
it's
is.
going to the Trump Presidential Library, which he will have in his possession to use at his own will, and we're the ones that's paying to retrofit it. Anywho, yeah, Donald Trump definitely is being bought. What about the fact that, like, these people, these millionaires, all right, have paid money, all right, on the side, and Donald Trump has been issuing pardons left and right. Like the man who committed Medicaid fraud, not Medicaid, but medical fraud. He committed Medicare fraud, and his mom paid to go to a dinner, $1 million to go to a little fundraiser dinner thing. And then he pardoned her son. I'll get his name for you in just a moment. But he did that, all right? He pardoned the Silk Road guy. Like, he pardoned people. It only costs you $1 million to get a pardon. That's
There
not being
cannot
bought?
be a direct, ma'am, there cannot be a direct exchange of money for services from the president. If he actually did that
That's why I
in an
said on the
illegal way,
side. I said on the side. I never said directly. I said on
okay,
the
so
side.
can you provide a source for that, please?
Sure. One moment.
Thank you.
Guys, tap the screen, share the live. Let's do all of the good things. All right. There we go. Right here. Trump pardoned tax cheat after mother attended $1 million dinner. Paul Walczak, I hope I said his name right. Pardon application cited his mother's support for the president, including raising millions of dollars in a connection to a plot to publicize a Biden family diary. This is a report from the New York Times, and it was printed, let me see here, May 27th of 2025. All right, do we have to read? You want to read the whole article?
No, but
bring it up on the
fundamentally,
screen.
you just have a misunderstanding of how politics works. Every single politician has fundraising. Yes, there is. Every politician has fundraising dinners, breakfasts. This is all across the board. Harris has done it. Everybody does it, and they do these dinners and events to get large groups of people to raise money for their
Are you
campaign.
missing the point here? Yes, you are.
No, sir. There was
What is
no
the
direct
correlation that Erica is
exchange.
making?
There was no
What is
direct
the correlation
exchange.
that Erica is making?
She's saying that in exchange for $1 million, he pardoned her son when in fact she paid to go to a fundraising dinner, and then maybe they had a conversation and he said, "Okay, I'll pardon her." She didn't hand him $1 million and say, "Pardon my son." And okay, look, I
That's literally
guarantee
why I
Harris
said on the
Harris has had.
side. On the
I
side.
guarantee
Because
I
of course
guarantee
it would
Harris
be
has
illegal
has
to
had just
accept
as
that.
much.
That's silly art.
It-
That's a silly rebuttal. I'm sorry.
This is not a silly argument. That's how the policy world works. They have fundraising dinners and breakfasts
So
and
you're
lunches. Harris
admitting,
does the
you're
same exact
literally
thing.
admitting, all right, and no one up here even said that Harris doesn't. But the thing is that you said that Donald Trump can't be bought, all right, and now you're admitting that Donald Trump can in fact be bought. That's what you just did.
No, she didn't walk up and say, "Take $1 million to pardon my son." She was at an event Donald J. Trump was running and had a conversation about it. That's all it is simply.
Can I ask a clarifying question?
Y'all have fun. This
Sure.
is stupid.
So, you said Donald Trump has a war chest.
Huge. He's a billionaire. Yeah, he runs a $1 billion empire.
Where did he get that money from?
Hotels, casinos, golf courses, investments.
Other
Have you read
corporations?
the book? No, the majority of his money
I'm sorry,
was
wait a
raised
second.
through his family's
Other
business.
corporations and businesses.
Corporations that he runs. I don't know. What's your point that someone
Okay.
checks into a hotel,
So he got
pays
a majority of his war
$435
chest.
from running
I'm
businesses,
just,
sir?
it was just
From
a
running
clarifying
businesses.
question. Okay, so
Okay.
he got his money from corporations.
He got his money from his own corporation and his own business.
So he got his money from corporations.
Technically, the word corporation is there, but I don't know what you're implying
And
with that
other
because it was
businesses.
his corporation. It was his
But you're upset for
corporation that
Kamala
raised that
Harris.
money.
Well, you're upset for Kamala. You're making the difference between Kamala Harris and him saying that he can't be bought when they both got money from corporations.
I never said that he wasn't not influenced by any outside group. I said at the 20 to 40% mark, he could be influenced. And
But
that's
it was
less
still
than
controlled by.
Harris. And so
But his
therefore,
war
he is
chest
a better
still. But you're not
candidate.
accounting. But you're not accounting for his war chest, which comes from corporations.
His
Where the
corporation
majority
that
of
he
Harris
ran.
is donations. Would you say, Eric, it was over 60% for Harris?
Yes.
Yeah, so 60%
Can you
to
look
me is
up
that
what percent? Can you
okay?
look up for Donald Trump, please? Just share the number. I'm
Not
really interested.
60%. Also,
Let's
he
see.
got a
Let's find
majority.
out.
Also, you've already
Look it up.
conceded. Hey, you've also already conceded that Donald Trump got his wealth from businesses and corporations, and he built a war chest, meaning that when he went for president, he would have used that money that he got from those corporations. So he would have
No,
been
sir.
using
He runs
corporation
golf
money.
courses and hotels that
Those are
get money from
businesses and
people, sir.
corporations.
Yeah, it's
those are
technically a
businesses
business and
and
a
corporations.
corporation. Okay, if you were to write a paper with that argument, you'd get an F. It makes
Why?
no logical sense, sir.
I'm sorry. I'm
It makes
just
no
pointing out.
sense.
I haven't made a claim. You made the claim. You made the claim that Donald Trump took less money from corporations, and I'm pointing out that his war chest that you said that he had got their money from corporations, to which you said those were his corporations. Nonetheless, those are corporations and businesses.
That he owns and all the
Also,
influence
thank you,
is
Megan, for
within
the
his own family.
$25 cash app. Thank you, Megan, for the $25 cash app. You are so awesome. You are loved. And I hope that both sides of your pillow tonight are cool. She says, hey, here's a little bit on your crab boil.
Yeah, fam. If you want to hook me up, link tree in the bio, Venmo, PayPal.
Yeah, no one's gonna do
that.
Come on, I had to make a joke. I know.
I'm just saying, like, look, Erica, you got it. I'm just saying, like, he's arguing that about this whole war chest, but the war chest is built from corporations. So arguably, Donald Trump would have been bought by those corporations to get a war chest. So you
They
can't
were his
say
corporations, sir. You're not making
but he
sense. Those were his
manipulated
corporations.
by corporations.
By his own corporation, he's manipulated by. This would be an F on a paper, sir. It makes no sense.
I mean, but you also agree that Elon Musk isn't Donald Trump, and Elon Musk was fully funding this campaign to what, 400 million, 500 million?
No, it was 200, sir.
Still, it's a lot.
It is a lot, but you can see the facets of their relationship. Elon Musk broke with Trump about 6 or 7 months ago and started going at him, throwing jabs on X and on the news because
again. What are you talking about? They're friends again.
yeah, I know they're friends again, but the whole point that I'm getting at is Trump wouldn't pass EV regulation to help Elon Musk and Tesla, and it made Elon Musk mad because he thought that he had bought Trump, but Trump pushed back and said, I'm not going to pass laws just for your corporation. I'm not going to do that. And it made Elon Musk mad. And that even furthers the point that he can't be bought because Elon Musk was so angry about the decisions about not passing EV regulation.
He's quoting Donald Trump's words himself.
Exactly. That part.
What are you talking about? These are my own words, sir.
Okay. Actually, Jessica sent a $5 Venmo, and she has a great question for you. She says, if Trump can't be bought, what is his gold card citizenship?
I think it's a brilliant move to raise money and bring down the deficit. It's for people who are talented and have made money and they want to come to America. I mean, I would ask that person who asked that question, what's her look on Federalist Paper 55 that talks specifically about getting people from other nations that are highly qualified to come into America? I mean, what do you think about that, Erica? Federalist 55.
But charging.
But what do you think about Federalist 55,
you're
ma'am?
charging people to do it. So basically what you're saying is that the president of the United States of America is only going to grant citizenship, all right, well, this gold card, I should say, gold card citizenship to people who can afford to do so. So who can what? Buy it? To buy it?
Yeah, it
So
raises
since,
a lot of money for the United States.
but since when does being able to purchase citizenship means that you are, I don't know, of good quality, of a higher standard? Like, since when does that mean? Like, I'm trying to make it make sense. Make it make
Yeah,
sense.
the basic logic behind it is that people who have money are going to invest in America once they get here, and he is trying to attract
Are you
talent
sure that they're going to
that has
invest in
money.
America?
If they become
There's no
American
guarantee
citizens,
on that.
they're yes, sir. Because as soon as you
This
come to
doesn't grant
America,
them
you have to pay American taxes.
this doesn't grant them American citizenship, by the way.
Yes, it does. The Trump Gold Card grants American citizenship, ma'am.
No,
That's what it's for.
they get permanent residency. They don't become a citizen.
After 5 years of residency, you become a citizen, ma'am.
But you said that they become a citizen. It's all about when you
Yeah,
said
after
it.
5
So you're
years,
not
you
wrong on
if
that
you
one.
well, okay, I didn't
Hold on.
line it
I'll look
with
into
the
that. I will look into that. And then also we have the gold card and we have the platinum card for 5 million. So are you trying to say basically that people who have money, wealthy people who can purchase these things are somehow some way of higher quality? And so this isn't
no, it's
Donald
that they
Trump
had
being purchased?
no,
I'm
this
trying to
is
understand it.
people who have money. This is people who have money to invest in the United States, and once they bring themselves and their businesses to the shores of the United States, they have to pay U.S. taxes on their businesses, and they're going to continue to flourish as residents, and then after 5 years as an American citizen. And so the idea is to bring people with money that are going to invest in America, and the income from the gold and platinum cards is going directly to the U.S.
But I
So it's
think
going to
you're
bring down
missing
our deficit.
the part that I think you're missing is the main part is purchase. All right. They're able to buy this. So Donald Trump is for purchase. He can be bought. He can be bought. Like if the person gives, all right, if he gives $1 million, then boom, they get permanent residency in the United States of America. All right. So it doesn't matter who the person is. All right. If the fucking guy, all right, who's running Syria right now, all right, wants to be a permanent resident in the United States of America, boom, give $1 million fucking dollars. Matter of fact, you know what, sir? Go for broke. Give $5 million and get the platinum card.
Didn't
Like,
this man
I think it's
say
brilliant.
verbatim?
I think it's
nigga,
brilliant.
the
He was
person that's running Syria right now used to head the fucking Taliban, bro. We don't want him in the country. That's stupid. Go ahead.
I was
Harold.
also gonna say, isn't the man literally said verbatim in the White House press briefing that because when he was asked if a Russian oligarch can buy one of those cards, and Trump said, "Yeah, I don't mind that. I like Russians. Russians are cool." Like, what the fuck? As if they haven't been interfering with the last 3 of our elections, and now you want an oligarch here?
I want talented people who invest in America, and that's what Trump wants, and that's what the gold and platinum card achieve.
No, the nigga can be bought. He can be bought is the whole thing. Did you know, right? Did you know that the people who now own this app, all right, have to pay the United States government $10 billion, and they've already paid 2.5 billion of that 10. They're paying it in installments, basically. Did you know that?
I think it's
In order to get the
great.
deal,
And did you?
to get the deal done, that's what they had to agree to $10
That's the
billion
president's
to the
job.
United States of America.
Yeah, that's the president's job to collect money for the U.S. and to make it stronger and more economically viable.
Don't get it. The president can be purchased, bro. That's what we're trying to tell you. He can be bought. He has a price tag. And I'm starting to think his price tag, all right, is 10 billion fucking dollars. He loves that number, 10 billion. Okay? That is what's happening, all right? And chat, just for
But that
your
money's going to the
information. Hold on,
Treasury.
one moment. Chat, that's what you think. Chat, just so you know, $10 billion is also the money that he wants to put into the Board of Peace. Okay, 10 billion. 10 billion is also the number that Donald Trump is suing the IRS, aka the American taxpayers, Okay, for all right, that's what he's suing for. He loves the word 10 billion. I wonder why he needs all these billions. Okay, all right. So, anywho, Donald Trump can be purchased, bro. It's like, why would you even try that argument? That doesn't even make any sense.
Oh, I
No, it
get it
does.
now. You don't
The
mind
money's going to the
Donald
U.S.
Trump.
Treasury.
You don't mind politicians when they're being bought. It just depends on who's buying them. I got it.
But the money's not going to Trump or his campaign. It's going to the U.S. Treasury, and it's lowering the deficit.
How much money did
He's-
Donald? Nigga, what you just say?
What do you mean? The money is going to the U.S. Treasury. I don't understand what the problem is with that. All the money from the platinum and gold cards goes to the U.S. Treasury. It doesn't go to Trump.
If the U.S. hold on, I want to ask you that because you said it was going to the Treasury, and you also said that it was decreasing the deficit. Is what you said. That's what you just said. Is that what you said? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, if the U.S. is bringing in more revenue than it is spending, then why is it that in July, August of last year, the United States national debt reached $38 trillion? And why is it that our national debt reached up to $39 trillion just this past week? $39 trillion. If we're bringing in more revenue than we are spending, why is our debt? Why has it increased by over $2 trillion in 1 year? Make it make sense. Go.
I actually asked myself this very question, and I studied the arc of the debt over the last 25 years of presidents. And on average, each president adds about $4 trillion to the debt.
That don't matter.
And so
what
that's
the
the
president
average.
is adding. We know that Donald Trump added more in his first term than Obama did in 8 fucking years. We know that part. So let's not do that.
Actually, no,
With
that's
that
not
being
true.
said-
Obama
Actually,
added
no,
6.1
you're right.
trillion.
You're right. I'm sorry because I looked into that myself.
It's
So
okay.
my apologies. But with
It's
that
okay.
being said, it does not matter. Okay, it doesn't matter, and the reason why it doesn't matter is because we're talking about Donald Trump right now. All right, and your claim is that he's bringing down our deficit. So if he's bringing down the deficit, all right, then that means that also we would see a reduction in our national debt. All right.
Right.
I'm not saying it has to be by trillions, but we would see a reduction in it. That isn't the case. Donald Trump is increasing, all right, the amount of money that the United States is spending. Okay, he's not bringing in more than he's outputting, and we're going to be.
Oh,
even
yeah, I
spending even
understand that.
more.
That's true.
Yeah, we're going to be spending because he hasn't brought down a deficit either, and we're going to be spending more money because Donald Trump wants more money. All right, he wants more money to fund his little war that he has going on here now. So there's that part. Ain't like it's not fucking working, bro.
Hey, yo, get the likes up to 1 million. We're hitting 1 million today, and that's probably when I'm going to go live.
We're so
So
close.
double tap that screen.
Yay! If you want,
I'm double
Hector to go
tapping for you.
live- If you want Hector to go live, you'll double tap the screen. Yay! Hold on one moment, Chris, because we're actually Chris. This is like I would say the most equitable conversation thus far. So give me one moment. By the way.
Yep.
Oh, there it goes. It loaded. Okay, Gilnam, whatever your name is. What is your problem?
My problem is with you, nigga.
You
Nigga,
are even from
fuck you,
here.
nigga.
You don't even live here. Oh my god.
What a piece of shit. I can say that guy's a
live
piece
here.
of shit. Yeah,
He
for
doesn't
sure.
even go here. Bruh. Good grief. Get your own brand of fascism. The fuck? And you don't even know how to come off mute, stupid. Try to come off mute. Go ahead, Gil. Come off mute. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come off mute. Look at it. Oh, silly pants can't even come off mute. Sad. Anywho, catch this block. Block, bitch. All right, anywho, let's keep the conversation going. All right, go ahead, Chris. Floor's yours.
No, I just want to say, just mid-conversation here, I appreciate the good conversation. Yeah, I do. So I respect you as a creator. I think you're smart and a powerful woman. So that's why I came up here.
Appreciate you. Shout out to you. Okay, so with that being said, right, like, just think, why are you choosing this argument though? Because like Donald Trump, all right, is even enriching himself. Okay. Like we know that personally, he made like I think it was 1.3 billion. Some people say 1.7. I always say 1.3 billion dollars just for himself. All right, in liquid assets last year, and then like the family in total made about $5 billion. It's a whole heck of a lot of money for a
Right.
president to be making.
Right. When you compare it to other presidents, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot.
What?
I'm agreeing with you. I'm just agreeing with you.
You
I'm
said
not
when you
going to
compare it to
argue
other
a point.
presidents.
Yeah, like I don't know. The only reason I'm bringing up Obama is because I really paid attention to his campaign. Is he entered with about, I don't know, I think it was under $1 million, and when he left, the end of his presidency, he had about 200 million. So presidents make a lot of money when they're in there, but Trump has definitely made the most. That's a fact.
Okay, so Obama made money from his book royalties, though.
Okay, yeah, that's an argument. That's an argument.
Yeah. He had his
I'm not
salary
trying to
as a
compare
junior
them. I'm
senator.
just saying.
But come on,
Yeah.
Trump. Okay, the whole point though is here, Chris, is that Trump is taking money from the American people. That's pretty much it. All right. Also, I just want to make it clear because it wasn't $100 million. Obama made about 20 million. All right, in his 8 years, 20 million. I just want that to be clear for everyone. Donald Trump is a grifter. Donald Trump is a con man. I like to call him Don the Con or Donnie the Commie Con, whichever one you choose. But he can be purchased. We have people purchasing him left and right. I don't even know if there's any more of him left to be bought. That's how much he could be purchased, bro. I thought that argument was a bit wild. You got any other reasons why you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I have three past that. That's just the core of my reasoning. The first one is that ultimately, I think he protects us from foreign threats the best. And I think this would be a good mergence into the Iran conflict if you want to go there, or I can continue to talk about why I like him.
We can go there. I just want to say a few thank yous first. Shout out to Jessica. I'm so sorry. Shout out to Jessica for the 5. Jessica said if they can afford to get the gold card, they would be exempt from taxes via the BBB. Oh shit, really? So that is right, because they'll still have like citizenship in another country, so they will be exempt from it. They will be exempt
For the
from
first
taxes.
5 years.
Yeah, but I mean
For
that's
the
not
first 5
not
years.
investing in the United States of America though.
But if you open up a business in the United States of America, that's the idea. And the
They
projection,
don't gotta
the
pay taxes on
projection
the
of,
income.
but the projection is over $500 billion just on the gold card that the U.S. is going to make. That's a lot of money.
It's not gonna happen. Me and Hillary
Oh,
said
and they're
that at the
selling
same
out.
time.
People are loving it.
They're not selling out. You have no proof of that. That would be something that we all would be aware of. Also, shout out to the Gooch for the 5. Gooch said there's always been a path for people who invest in the economy to immigrate here. They didn't have to pay the president to do that. That is very, very true. That is very true.
But that's not intellectually honest. They're not paying the president. They're paying the U.S. It goes to the U.S. Treasury. It's good for us.
Shout out to Johnson Tittles over on the $2 for the $2. So sorry, but it's a memo. Shout out to Johnson Tittles. They said, good God, another merch idea, flavored boot polish. We gotta monetize this boot licking. We gotta monetize this boot licking. We got to. Also, Gucci wanted you to know that the visa is called the investment immigration. It's called investment immigration. She says she believes. I'll look into it to find out. Also, guys, drop a bunch of hearts in the chat for Chris. This is wild. Drop a bunch of hearts in the chat for Chris. Chris sent $70 and said, "Get out my dreams, get into my car." Billy Ocean, good live. Venmo made me send a message. All right, I know that's a good song. Thank you very, very much, Chris. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors, guys. Let's see all of the hearts in the chat. You guys are fucking awesome. I appreciate you all so very much. And shout out to, make sure I can say your name. Shout out to Christy for the $3 over on Zelle. Christy said, "What about the Board of Peace? Where is that money going?" Exactly. Good point. Good point, Christy. Thank you all so very much. Let me make sure to check the this is wild. I want to talk about Iran though. I really do. If I can learn how to work a computer, we'll talk about it. This is crazy work. Cause you'd have to tell me how he's actually protecting us. Like you really would. Shout out to Jonathan for the $2. Jonathan said caller is temporarily embarrassed. Caller is a temporarily embarrassed millionaire. Jonathan,
What does that mean?
It means that you have aspirations. That you're fighting so hard for this because you one day want to be a millionaire is what it is. Right?
Oh yeah, I'm opening up a small business. I want to be a millionaire for sure.
Yeah, I have.
I want to support my family.
Keep hope alive.
Yeah.
Buddy. Keep hope alive. All right.
All right.
Keep hope alive. All right. With that being said, all right, guys, thank you so very much for the love. Keep doing all of the good things. Keep tapping that screen. We are so close to 1 million likes, guys. This is gonna be 1 million. This is gonna be a million likes day. Okay, I had to get it out. It was taking me a while. Okay, keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things. Also, we are working on the stars. All right, because I'm a starer. At least that's what my mom says. My mom says I'm a shining
Hey, wait a
star.
minute. One comment said, "Why are?" Oh my God! Oh, sorry.
Moment.
It was so good.
All right, we're working on the shining stars, so let's go ahead and knock those out. We only have 5 of those, so let's knock those out pretty quickly here, and keep doing all of the good things, and let's take care of Liv while he is here. Okay, guys, thank you all so much, by the way, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I am at a point of just laughter right now. I don't know how serious I'm gonna be. Okay. Go ahead, Chris. What was you about to say? What about the comment?
Yeah, sorry for cutting you off. I just thought it was really funny.
ahead.
She said one comment said, "Why are you complaining about Trump if you're giving shout outs and for $2 at a time?" Basically saying that you are doing the same thing that Trump is doing.
I'm doing the same thing that Trump is doing?
Yeah, trying to make money.
What? Do we live in a capitalistic society? That doesn't correlate.
Yeah, we do. Unfortunately, we need money to survive.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
And
listen,
if people
I take
appreciate- if
Venmos
people-
too. I take
I'm
Venmos
sorry.
too. Shoot.
What favors am I giving people for taking this money, though? That would not be the same thing that Trump is doing. Trump is actually taking this money in exchange for deals. So, like, to do things. All right. Like, he takes money, all right, indirectly. So, on the side, like, I don't know how somebody's mom would maybe donate to his campaign. All right. And then, get their son a pardon like that indirectly. Okay. He's taking planes from people as a gift so he can build a golf course. Like that. All right. He has his sons sitting on the board, all right, of a crypto company, World Liberty, and then all of a sudden he makes $1.3 billion himself. That's crazy work. All right. What are the people getting? They're getting information. They're getting facts. They're getting some edutainment. But what have I done for them?
No, I'm not saying what you're doing is wrong. I just thought it was a funny sentiment of the comment. That's all. Hey, I just started doing lives about 6 months ago. I take PayPal's too. Linktree in the bio, folks. Linktree in the bio.
It won't happen, I guarantee you. But it's okay.
I know.
You can keep trying. You really can keep trying, but it's not gonna happen.
Someone show this woman that we can get a Venmo in here.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Anywho, thank you guys for the stars. I appreciate you all. Thank you for knocking those out. Y'all are fucking awesome. All right. My God, are we almost at 1 million? We are so close to 1 million, guys. Set me free, please. Okay. Anywho, go ahead, Chris. You said Iran. Do you agree with the war? And do you fuck with the war?
100%.
Are you serious?
I'm 100% serious. Iran leadership is a terrorist regime, and that's a fact.
Why is it the United States' responsibility to intervene in their country?
Because the United States takes a position as a world hegemonic power that protects other states and allies.
But I thought Donald Trump said that the U.S. would no longer be the world's police.
It's not being the world's police. It's in part protecting the U.S. One, Iran's leader, before he was taken out, was putting out assassination hits on Donald Trump to the point where the Secret Service almost doubled their security detail on him, and Trump put out a video saying if he was killed, then this is what I want you to do, X, Y, and Z. It got to that point in his life, the
You're not the first
assassination
person I
threats.
heard say that. I don't believe that is necessarily true.
It's true.
Um,
It's true.
No, I don't believe that that's true. And I don't feel like going into the whole thing of trying to make you prove it because TikTok is fairly sensitive about that kind of thing.
Right,
So
right.
let's,
Okay.
yeah. Anywho, with that being said, all right, here's the next part of it, right? The cultural, hegemony. I hate that damn word. I really hate that word. Hegemony. Shout out to Solid. Okay, anywho, with that, right? Basically, you're saying that Western influence, okay, should be all over the world. And I don't agree with that because who makes us the arbiters of what is right and what is wrong? That's nothing but imperialism, which of course is rooted in something else.
That's a deep philosophical question that I haven't thought
it?
about. So
It's not actually
yeah, it is.
philosophical.
No, it is. It questions the morality of the decisions that the United States of America makes.
The decisions have been pretty poor. If you want to say that it's philosophical, I'll grant it to you, but it's really not because it's something that's actually happening. Like when I think about philosophical stuff, I typically think about like what people want to see happen and like the morality behind it versus what we're talking about is what's actually is happening. And what is happening is this is nothing but again Western imperialism, Western intervention rearing its ugly head, and for no reason other than that they want to control that area for trade. That's it.
Mm.
Yeah. So like why do you say that they're a terroristic regime, right? But what you have to ask yourself is two questions. When was the last time Iran actually struck a US base? And then the second, hey, Mr. Lloyd, thank you. Also, the second question that you would have to ask yourself is when has Iran struck the United States itself, our land, our country?
Before we did the initial strike on the last leader, they had attacked and murdered people with literal assassins from the Iran's government in 6 other Middle Eastern countries. And so that was part one, I believe, of their decision making. Hey, Iran's leadership will assassinate threats in other countries in internationally illegal ways that don't align with any conflict.
That's not true. That isn't true. So I'm gonna have
That's
to
what the
answer
DOD said.
I'm gonna have to answer my own questions here because you're not answering them, and also you're just spewing information that isn't true. Because I asked you
It is
two very
true.
specific
That's what
questions.
the DOD put out.
I asked you
That's
two
what the
very
DOD put
specific
out.
questions, though, Chris. The question that I asked you, the first one was, when was the last time that Iran struck a U.S. military base? All right. And then the second question was, when was the last time Iran struck the U.S., this land that we're in, the continental U.S., directly? All right. Just to be clear. And you didn't answer that question. So to answer the
Okay,
first
well,
question,
let me answer it. Let me
Go
answer
ahead.
it. Never.
You'd be wrong, actually.
They've never
Last time-
struck the United States of America.
Yeah, but if never is the answer to both of your questions, then you'd be wrong.
No, but it's a nuanced argument. That's like
Yay! 1 moment, we reached 1 million likes. Yay! Celebrate good times. Come on, celebration. Hey, Hector, sing a song. I don't feel like muting YouTube. Please.
Mount Everest ain't got shit on E. Mount Everest ain't got shit on E. Cause she's on top of the world. She's on top of the world. What y'all know about Labyrinth? What y'all know?
Oh my God. Why are you like
What's
this?
to buy ain't got shit on E. You can touch the sky, but you ain't got shit on E. Cause I'm on top of the world. I'm on top of the world. Or E is. Yeah. Then he does the beat. What? I can't do that part. Never mind.
You're so silly. Thank you all so very much for getting us up to 1 million likes. Y'all are friggin' awesome. Thank you. Fantastic. Hector, are you about to go live now?
Yeah, bye.
Okay, bye. Thank goodness, guys. This is funny. You know, I was gonna do another screen grab, but I'm just gonna keep the one that I got because it's so funny. Okay, all right. Good grief, Chris. You're not making any sense. The last time they struck a U.S. base would have been in 2020. Al Assad Air Force Base in Iraq is when they did it, and that was in response to, so retaliation for, Donald Trump killing General Soleimani. So there's
Okay,
that.
so I concede to that fact. I
Yeah.
concede to that fact.
So there's that part. But the thing is that it was in retaliation. Right? They didn't just strike the United States. It wasn't a preemptive strike or anything of that nature. They did it because of what we did to them. Everything that Iran has actually done, all right, in reference to the United States of America has been because of something that we've done to them. Do you understand that? You can't like step on a person's toe every single day or punch them in the face or bash their head in the wall. You can't keep fucking with people, all right, and doing stuff to them and then expect them not to respond. So why is it, all right, that the United States of America, okay, thinks that it can be the world's bully, especially under Donald Trump? We're not solving
Right. I
anything.
think because the kill chain extends past that certain tick for tack retaliatory attack from Iran, it extends into Iran actually being a nation that breaks international norms and laws and assassinates people in other countries. So the U.S. steps in from time to time, like they are now, and says, you cannot do that to our allies. And so I think that's an important posture to take.
No, I think it would be for those countries themselves to actually handle those matters. And if those countries themselves handle it, I think that we would definitely not be involved in a war right now.
I do see your point, but there's no other country that could have stood up to Iran like us.
You think so?
Yeah, I absolutely think so. I mean, we for an example,
So, like,
if you took, oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm actually go give your example, but I do have a question for you. Actually, I don't want us to get away from the point. I'm so sorry. Sometimes my ADHD starts acting up, even though I'm medicated. It's weird. All right. So here's the thing, right? You said that like it's for us to sometimes step in and to help these other countries, and that's what we're doing in Iran. But why isn't it that we went and helped Ukraine in this nature? Why didn't we drop bombs on Russia?
That's a very complex answer, but I think I could say it in one sentence because they had nuclear weapons, and I think
But
because Russia could.
doesn't Iran have nuclear weapons?
No, they were close, 87% to enriched uranium, so they were very
I thought
close.
Rubio said that like in 7 days they would have a nuclear weapon. That's what Rubio said. So he
Yeah,
said
87%, very close. I don't know the timeline, what that represents, but I know it was 87%.
Okay. Then, so what you're saying is that basically if the country has nuclear weapons, we'll just let them do whatever it is they want to do?
No, I think that the U.S. would be a lot more sensitive to the way that they react to conflict because they know that superpower, that hegemonic power with nuclear weapons could ultimately strike and kill Americans from their side of the world. And so, I mean, I was never in a command room in the army making these big decisions, but coming from the military, if you're studying the art of war, if there's a foe that can destroy you with a couple of buttons, you're a lot more sensitive on the way that you deal with them. So I think that's sort of the answer. It's because Russia has nukes and we don't want to start a nuclear war.
Okay, but again, the whole point here. So basically what you're saying is that Iran was of no imminent threat to the United States of America, is what you're saying.
I'm saying that they're not as big of a threat as Russia, especially because they never had a nuclear weapon.
But what imminent threat did they pose to where we had to go attack them? That's the whole point though, right?
The imminent threat was that they were very close of having enriched uranium to make a nuclear weapon.
What's the word imminent? What does that word mean?
Imminent, fast approaching?
Immediate.
In my layman's terms, yeah. Immediate, yeah.
Immediate.
Fast approaching,
So, yeah.
immediate.
Immediate. Okay.
Okay.
So it wasn't immediate. Immediate would be they have a nuclear weapon and they're pointing it at the United States of America. They made a threat
Well,
to the United States of America. That didn't happen. So there wasn't any type of imminent threat, imminent danger to the United States of America from Iran. It wasn't even a threat to our allies because they hadn't even threatened any of our allies. And
but they were
Mhm.
at 87%, like you're saying, within a
Who
week,
is saying that they were
apparently,
at
is the timeline.
87%?
The Department of Defense put out that number.
Not
U.S.
the
Department of
IAEA,
Defense.
but the Department of Defense put out that information.
Exactly.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think that definitely is propaganda. Can I prove it? Nope. So therefore, no. But I am going to look into it. Every time you all say something, I have to look into it to make sure. Because I don't trust y'all.
Yeah, my laptop's broken. I got to order a new one next week. I can't look anything up right now. How long have you been streaming for, Erica? Like years?
No.
Oh, okay. Just wondering.
Shoot. Like November or October of last year made it a year.
Huh. Okay. Well, you're very as they say in Spanish, tranquilo. You're very chill. So it's good to have a real conversation with somebody and you not just chasing clickbait. So it's pretty cool.
I'm
Just
chill
wanted
for
to
the
say that.
most part. I don't see any reports about 87% uranium enrichment, by the way. I just want to let you know that. So I haven't found any of those. All right. But here's the thing. The thing is that this isn't about nuclear weapons. All right. You have to realize that Trump hasn't even mentioned like the nukes or anything of that nature. All right. In a few days here. Okay. He has told us many different reasons why why they struck Iran. All right. He's mentioned liberating them. He mentioned liberating them. He mentioned getting rid of a terroristic state. So he doesn't even know why he's over there. And then people are dying. And then like, the counterterrorism director, he resigned. He left. Joe Kent.
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did he resign?
I'm not sure. I haven't read anything from him personally.
He resigned because he
Did he
said
put out a
that.
statement?
Yeah, he did. You haven't seen his statement?
No, I haven't.
Chris, come on, be serious.
No, I'm being serious.
I
I
thought you
haven't
put
seen
in
the
my face
statement.
now. There's no
No,
way that
dude,
you
pull
haven't seen
pull
it.
it up and read it. I'm not saying that to dodge the question. I really haven't read it.
Whoa, bro.
If you
come
want to pull
on.
it up, let's
No.
bring the heat, bring the pain. Let's hear
This
it.
is very important. That's why it's like if you haven't seen this statement, then it's like, what are we doing? I'll bring this up here. Also, Chris is the last guest, unless you're like a friendly or something. But I am.
Yeah, listen, I'm getting really tired. I got to go. Thanks for having the cordial conversation. I just want to say there are people on the left that I respect, and after this conversation, you're one of them. So,
There we go.
yeah.
Let me pull it up here. I just want to show you this. God, I'm tired. See, it won't even load right. I'm exhausted. That's the FBI.
My Adderall's wearing off, so I have to go to bed soon.
Mine too. My Vyvanse is like kicking my ass right now. I think I need a nap. I hate when it does this, when it doesn't want to act right. There we go. There's a letter. Okay. All right. So let me see. He says, I support the... I'm going to make sure. Okay. So it's the second line. You're not going to be able to see it because it's so small. But what it says is, I cannot in good conscience support the ongoing war in Iran. Iran posed no imminent threat to our nation, and it is clear that we started this war due to pressure from Israel and its powerful American lobby. All right, he's a little bit anti-Semitic, a little bit. He ain't lying though. Okay, he's not lying. But the main part is that there are no imminent threat, and he's the counterterrorism, all right, director. He would know whether or not Iran was of a threat, right, Chris?
Right. And how about this? Since it's your live, you can end the conversation with me with that zinger.
Zinger. It's not a zinger. You good. You got it. All right. Both
yeah,
of
but
our
I appreciate it.
ADHD
Thanks for
brains
having
are
me up.
wearing off. No worries. You have a great night.
All right, you too. Bye.
All right. All right, guys. You out here unmedicated, Jesse? You can't be living like that, Jesse. You can't live like that. You can't be living like that. You gotta get the stuff. Gotta get the stuff. It'll have you going for a good 6 hours. It ain't gonna hold you. You know what? I do need a spa day. All right. I do need a spa day. I haven't had a spa day since my birthday last year. I need a spa day. I need a spa day. And I almost said another part, but I'm not gonna say it. And a man to pay for it again. Okay. All right. Just saying. Okay. That shit's not cheap. Just want to let y'all know that it's not cheap. Anywho, moving on. Thank you, Johnny, over on the tube for the $9.99 super chat. I appreciate you, love. Shout out to Johnny. Drop those hearts in the chat. Also, shout out to Sam for the 5. Sam said, have him explain why Don Jr. invested in a drone company and then Trump gives that company a government contract because he's bought and paid for. He's bought and paid for. Thank you very much for that, Sam. Thank you, Johnny. He is bought and paid for, y'all. That's what it is. I don't know if Chris was serious or not. I think Chris was trying to test out some arguments to see. I don't know if y'all noticed that, guys, but people like to come over here and like they try to like test out their arguments to see just how far they can go, right? And it's like, it's not gonna go far. Like, go rework that shit, okay? But thank you all so very much. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right, I definitely want to thank you all so very much for everything because it all is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, and let me see. Yeah, I'll give like a few more minutes if you want to like donate to my spa day, but we are definitely going to be saying hi to Hector. We're going to go say hi to Hector, who is up. Look at God. All right, let me put it on the screen here and let's get out of here. We're going to go say hi to my friend Hector. All right. There. Oh, guys, I don't know. I'm gonna start begging. Can we knock out this GIF? I just want to see what it looks like. If it already came, I'm sorry. My bad. All right, but I just want to see what it looks like. Okay, let me do this here so we can go say hi to Hector. Okay, let me put this up. Go say hi to my friend. Oh, Miss Diane, thank you. Swoosh. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Diane. I appreciate you, love. Thank you very much. That was cool. That was pretty cool. Thank you very much. I'm putting Hector's name on the screen here. All right, what a fun time we had today. We had some crash outs. I definitely am going to have to go through this live and clip some stuff because that was funny. That was funny. And I had to start like posting more. I had something that I'm working on. Shout out to Johnny. Shout out to Johnny. But hopefully I can like get, you know, fucking like, I just want to do it. Sorry. I'm excited about something I can't tell you yet until I get approval. So there's that. But I'm just so excited. Okay, anywho, guys, thank you so much. Let me put this on the screen here. I gotta focus. There we go. And make it smaller. Okay. Boom. It should be on everyone's screen to go say hi to my friend. All right, at Hector Talks. Shauna is in the request. Shauna.
Did you see the gift?
I did see the gift. It was cool. I said thank you to Miss Diane. Yeah.
I looked away for 2 seconds. My bad. Okay,
No.
bye.
Okay,
See you
okay,
later.
Awesome. I love me some Shauna. Okay, guys. Okay, let's hit the music and let's blow this joint. Let me make sure I don't have any last minute anything. I don't want to miss anything. I have a bad habit of doing that.
When Erica walk in.
All right.
Things change.
Okay, no last minute anything, so we're good there. Check one more, please. Exit out of here.
When she step in the room, why the whole room shift? Power in her voice, yeah, the whole world live. What the fuck is
Okay,
this?
there we go.
We ain't come for
And
pretend.
look here.
We came to build the future. Let the truth begin.
Okay, bet.
Erica
Can't sit down on that. All right, awesome. Guys, thank you all so very much for being here tonight. I appreciate each and every last one of you. All right, thank you to everyone who tapped the screen, who shared the live, who reposted, who sent a gift, who sent a donation, who sent a super chat. You guys are all friggin' awesome. Thank you. Also, over on the tube, thank you to everyone who sent a sticker, who sent a jewel. I don't get notification for those. I'm so sorry, guys, but thank you all so very much. I appreciate each and every last one of you, and never ever apologize for how much that you're choosing to give, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Now, with that being said, guys, let's go over to Hector's. All right, so go say hi to my friend. Whoa, what is that, Shauna? Whoa. Thank you, Shauna. Drop some hearts in the chat, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat. That was friggin' awesome, guys. Thank you so very much. That was cool as hell. Shout out to Shauna. That's my head mod, y'all. Shout out to Shauna. Thank you, friend. So, with that being said, guys, let's go do all of the good things over at Hector's. All of the good things over at Hector's. Make sure you show him all of the love. And with that being said, y'all, I leave you with this as I always do. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else. All right? I love y'all. I really do. And I also forgot to do something over on the tube. I'm going to redirect you all to Hector's. The fuck are we doing here? Listen to the song. I'm fucking up. My bad. I'm fucking up, y'all. Fuck it up. There we go. Let me do this here. It's real quick, I promise. There we go. Alright, bet. Okay, alright, tubers, go say hi to Hector. Go say hi to Hector. Love y'all, and I will see y'all tomorrow for the Erica effect. Alright, make sure y'all do something.